and some of them end up being killed. The best in this country are being, sodomized. And we are supposed to keep quiet and say everything is okay? No way. I think if there was a time that people must wake up and, come out in large numbers, including everybody, it's now. We cannot continue in this kind of scenario when our young people, the future of this, not even the future, the current of this nation, are being made to, to keep quiet. It is not acceptable. We are being taken back to the era of Moi. This is Moi's student who is sitting on that throne, and he wants to use all, tactics of Moi in this era. He is forgetting that Moi lived in a different era. Moi lived in a totally different era, not now. But this man is nostalgic about what he used to do with Moi during those days, Youth for Kano 92. It is just this morning I read that they want to, they are renovating, they want to renovate Nyayo torture chambers. They are telling us that they want now to renovate that house and, relocate immigration department, and we want to believe that they want to renovate those houses for torture. And Kenyan, we must be aware of these things. We must refuse. If we are going to accept that Morara is abducted and we keep quiet, it is going to be over for us. And I want to say here that we have been here long enough since we began this. And we know how this movement, if this movement could have remained with the energy it had, we could be very far. There are some people who came in and, they brought in negative energy. And some of the energy is what I've just had here. Don't imagine that you are better than everybody else to come here and lecture everybody that you should do ABCD. We are here because we are all annoyed. We are all affected. And in one way or another, we are doing something, on the ground, which you don't know. So let us focus our energy. Now we are talking about Morara being abducted. We are talking about that young person, Bruce, who was sodomized. And it was being videotaped. What is that? Which country is this? And we want to be happy and we start diverting our attention? No, we should say no to these things. Let us if you are in Nairobi, please, you should be where we have said you should go, actually. Let us go there in large numbers, physically. Let us go there. Let us sleep there. This is the night. Let Ruto, wherever he is, know that it has started now. It is today and not tomorrow. So that we have to stop this once and for all. What are these people taking us for? It is too much for this country. It is too much for us, the youth. It is too much. We cannot agree. We cannot agree. We cannot agree. We are not going to be diverted, that our attention cannot be diverted. Today it's Morara, tomorrow it's you who is ranting here. Tomorrow it's me who is here. What is going to happen? Our best cannot be taken away from us. We cannot agree. And somebody's saying, talking about, somebody has mentioned Anthony Blinken. I think that is out of ignorance. We cannot talk about these people who are also doing the same things in US. Anthony Blinken cannot help us. The help can only come from us. Those Democrats in the US are the ones who have put this government in power. And that woman who is the US ambassador to Kenya, she's the one, permitting such a kind of atrocities. And so you cannot talk about Anthony Blinken unless you don't know what's happening around the world. So let us focus. Morara must move, must be freed. And if you see it in your heart that it is touching you, you can share. You can share this tweet so that everybody else, so many people can see it, and so many people also get to know what is going around in this country. Let us not force anybody. We are people who are standing for liberty. You cannot come here forcing people to do ABCD. You didn't force anybody to come here. We came here willingly, and willingly we are going to share what we feel is important for us to share. If we have not reached the threshold of sharing, I know if you are here, you are capable of sharing. So let us not force anybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your contribution. And let me remind you guys, today is Morara, tomorrow is KOT, tomorrow is Toria, tomorrow is nothing. You never know, kindly. We're not doing this because Morara is a public figure. What we need is we need unity. We need to stand with our people. We need to show them that the way they go in bed with the government, the opposition, is with the other politicians. That's how we can be united. We kill the tribal thing and be united, move forward, liberate our country. Man, guys, we are still in the colonial period. We've never liberated our country. Remember one thing, last week they brought about Gachagwa's impeachment, which is totally none of our fucking business. It concerns us nothing. Let them sort their issues. We have a lot to handle as a country. We have, like, they can take a whole week programming talking about Gachagua, but only one day to talk about the Endarasha kids, and they were buried. Nobody talks about the other who disappeared. We have the guy who was sodomized. That nigga is walking free of charge just because he's a governor or whatever. Like, seriously? I came to understand, like, in Kenya, if you want to vie or want to be a leader in Ruto's government, let me say the KK government, you need to have scandals, you need to be a goon, you need to be like, you need to have done the worst. That is the certificate that entails you to gain an office in this government. So now we mean business this time round. I know we got Ruto spies in this space. Please go tell the Kina Farouk and the Rutos and the other two Rutos there that only a coward uses those means to silence people. Only a coward, you will go ahead and abduct people to silence them, to avoid them sharing their thoughts, to avoid them expressing, to avoid them counter-attacking you, asking for accountability, for Christ's sake. Iende Irudi, how are you?
I'm very fine. And I'm
You
very
are
okay.
fine. Ati you are fine.
Yeah.
Ndo maana
Okay,
umeweka kasamba hapo.
wacha niseme kitu kimoja. You did not have to apologize to anybody. Here we are not here to apologize to anybody because that is our man. And it's like a public figure to our youth. And what I can just say, we don't need to be told what to do because you have seen this government, what have been doing. And naturally, what I see, this is a government that promised the youth job. And is this job that we are having? Is this abduction that we are being done every day? And I feel like this is not the government that we wanted. Sometimes I fear and I ask myself, if the youth today, like in university, colleges, we are crying because of this funding model. And what if we go out to this government whereby we are seeking the job? Is this a job that we are seeking? And when we speak about ourselves, we are being abducted. The question that really bothered me. Let me say concerning Morara. And these are a public figure to us. And once Morara is abducted, it therefore means nobody else. Everyone can be targeted. Everyone can be taken. And one thing I can just say, and I just write somewhere, it is about the number. Only the number that can help people. And our voice, because I don't think there is anybody else who can air our voice so that we can be listened to. Let us look for backward what happened, that maandamano. You see what people are abducted, people are killed. I don't think there's any leader in the government that much concern of what happened. In fact, they learn for the howdite. Walikimbia wote, and then they go for walijificha. And then all of a sudden when the things get cool, Now they start raising their voice. It is therefore mean, if we don't stand firm, if we don't speak for ourselves, nobody is going to speak for us. Neither the job, not our situation, nobody. Hakuna mtu atatusaidia hata mmoja. I'm very scared that if Murala can be abducted right now, it simply means everyone is in danger and nobody can question the government. That's a government whereby even the least person, in fact, we are living like aliens in our own country. Imagine, like, it's better like, ni kama Mganda, amekuja Kenya, simply taken away. Now we are worse than them. Anything you say concerning, kwani serikali ikitolewa makosa, is there any problem? Tukiwaambia hapa mnafanya vibaya, it's a simple way, you can correct. But instead of correcting, they correct the person who means to correct them. I don't think that one can work. Sorry, I don't think we needed to apologize to anybody that you have done wrong, tell people that you are okay. I don't think there is something wrong. People needed to know it is their right. And this is the platform that we can exercise our freedom. There's nothing else. And if we don't speak for ourselves, don't expect any reader. Leave about the Gachagua. The Gachagua, okay, we are not supposed to be concerned right now about the Gachagua. But what if they take Morara in a place where we don't know? We can discuss about the Gachagua later. Of course, they are political fight. They are fighting against this man. But please, let's try to know where Morara is being taken, what charges, what has he done that make these people to take him. And you can see even today they had some other kinds whereby they are talking of that's not our concern. Our concern is the welfare of the youth, the leader of tomorrow. If they terminate Morara today, it therefore simply means we are all silent. A silence in a way that nobody can hear his voice.
Iende rudi umechukuliwa na Gachagua ama ni nini? What's up?
Yes.
Oh, you back now. Continue.
Yes, I simply say that if Morala can be taken today, simply mean our voice cannot be heard. The youth cannot be heard. And it is a time that we are supposed to wake up in ourselves, to speak for ourselves, because we don't have any leader who can just help us at this level. I don't see there is a leader who just say the youth have come too much. Let us listen to them. Let us give them what they need. Let us provide the job for them. I think there is nobody. I have come to realize, even the learned one, sisi hatuna mtu anaweza tusaidia, labda sasa Mungu peke yake. I think that's only that much I have to say, and let us hold our hands together. Let us help each other, and if anyone has a problem, please let us help each other. That's all, Toria. And in this platform, I don't think it's good to apologize to anyone at this current issue. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Iende Rudi. Guys, I want to tell you one thing. These guys have violated our constitution every now and then. Nobody follows it. We are the people who keep on following the constitution, and they see us like they still call us criminals, anarchists, terrorists, for Christ's sake. We're following the constitution. We've never gone in the streets holding any AK-47, any pistol, any MP316 whatever. Guys, we've never done that. We've never used any tear gas. We've never used any explosives. But them, they came to us with tear gas, explosives. They came to us with live bullets. They came to us with poisonous gases, for Christ's sake. We are innocent. Aren't you guys tired of calling this book called Constitution in order? Can we just put aside for one day tomorrow and we fix this nation once and for all? Tomorrow we are occupying CBD for several and very, very huge reasons, which we have to tackle. We know very well since 25th June, the parliament should have been dissolved, but wao ni kina nani? They do things their way. Hawatusikizi, hawatambui ati sisi ndo tuliwatuma huko wakatu represent. They don't want to hear anything that we are saying. They want to do what they think they should do because they think they are our leaders. They go there, they change from bosses to being from leaders to being bosses, from leaders to being dealers, you know. Guys, enough is enough. We are tired of abductions. We are tired of the killings. We are tired of people being dumped in sites. And remember one thing, guys. People are about to be exported to go in Germany, in quotes, that Germany to go and die there. Whereas now people in Lebanon, they are crying for help, for Christ's sake. And Mutua, the CS for Labor, has never issued any statement about it. People are killed. People are crying for help. Nobody is doing anything about it. Kenya ni home. Now home should be respected. So guys, remember nini natupeleka kwa streets. We need good governance. Adani must go. We cannot invite foreigners to come and colonize us again in our own land. We cannot keep on living like tenants in our own land while they are stealing, squandering our money, taking it abroad in the name of their building hospitals in UK. Let them cut that crap off. We're not gonna fall for it. Let's stop praising these people. Turudi zile enzi za kuwasalimia, guys. Can we salimia them? Can we show them that the power belongs to us? Can we make them understand that this country is ours and not for them? This land is not for one person. We're not going to live like tenants in our own land. No, that one can't work out. Shadrach. So, hashtag bado ni free Morara Kebaso. And tomorrow we are occupying CBD. Our host KOT ako kwa ground. He is still updating us how things are going on. So kindly, guys, I know from Mama Mboga, everyone has been affected. Every bill, sahi tuko karibu kuletewa bili ya kupumua. So be ready anytime kutakuwa na bili ya kupumua parliament. Ukipumua hivi unatoa tax. Ruto is a tax organization himself. So guys, anyway, sawa tu. Justin. Hema. Puriso, oh my God, Puriso.
Hello.
Talk to us.
Yes, I've just been around, and I just want to reiterate and repeat what I've just said a while ago, that we need to be focused, and acts of them. These are demonic acts, and you can see that the government we have in power right now is a demonic government, and unless this government goes, I'm telling you, we are not going to make it. We are not going to make it as a country. Everything else is being run down. We are not going anywhere with this kind of government. We are done, and therefore we have to ensure that we clean the systems. We have to clear the swamp. The swamp has to be cleared. We have to be informed. What is hurting most in Kenya is that many people are not informed. Many people are not informed. That's why we believe the lies about, they bring us, they dangle carrots about history, Rigathi Gachagua, or being impeached, or we just run away with such a kind of useless news, which are being run by the mainstream media, which they have paid them to do that. Nowadays, they don't even broadcast our issues. They only broadcast, oh, Gachagua, nonsense. That is none of our business. Gachagua has never spoken anything about Adani. Gachagua has never spoken anything about the people, our own people who were killed. Gachagua has never spoken. He never even spoke when the children were burnt in school. So, you cannot start telling us about Gachagua. We have to be focused now. We have to be informed of what is going on. We cannot be lied all the time. We cannot be lied all the time. We must be clever. Huyo mtu alisema ya kwamba wajinga waliisha, lakini ni kama alikuwa anajua kuna wajinga bado. Because he believed, or he believes, that the Kenyans are still stupid. We cannot accept this kind of nonsense. I mean, how can you believe such a things? We should now be focused. We should be informed that these things which are happening right now is because of Ruto, this man called Ruto. You cannot blame a police officer. Yes, these police officers are taking instructions, but the person who is doing all these things is Ruto. Is the one giving instructions. I'm telling you, if Ruto was a straightforward person, none of his officers can make a mistake, because they will know that if I do a wrong thing, my boss doesn't like this. But because now they know that even if they do the wrong things, nobody can question them. Even if they abduct as many Kenyans as possible, nobody can question them. Even if you sodomize young people who are asking for their rights, nobody can even arrest them. Instead, they go arresting our leader. So I just want to land and say, let us move out of our houses and come out tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The range is back. The range is back. And I'm trying to imagine, like, where do you get the guards to record some things? Like, and the whole so-called person post, oh my God. Honestly, in Kenya, we are in hell, striving to go to heaven. Please, let's fight this war together. We get ourselves out of this hell called, headed by the Lucifer called Ruto. Please, we go in heaven, because don't wait for another hell. We are already in hell. So, Josephine, kindly go ahead.
Thank you so much, Victoria.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you, KOT, for the efforts you are making. It's not in vain. We really appreciate. Thank you, Toria, for also keeping co-hosting and actually giving us this platform so that we are able also to air our feels and our feelings as a country. Basically, I want to say good evening to everyone. And if there's anything that we need to say, we need to say this is our country and we do not have any other country elsewhere other than what we have. But we cannot just be guests in our own house. Honestly, why are we being meant guests in our own homes? Yani wewe unafanya mgeni kwa nyumba yako. How now? Guys, actually for me, if it's possible, can we sleep even outside there? We ensure that Morara is released. I think if you have been following, those who have been following what I've been posting, I mean what we are saying. It's very wrong. Why should we sit and watch? If Raila was arrested right now, what would we be seeing in this country? Flames all over. If Ruto was arrested right now, what would we see as in a country? Why now are we keeping silent and actually burying our heads in the name of constitution that we are watching and saying that Morara 24 hours, we wait for what? Guys, can we get out? Can we see the entire country tomorrow in the streets, wherever you are, in your place? Can you march even to the DCI offices and even to the provincial, to the regional officers, so that we lodge our complaints? We cannot live in this country in such a manner, guys. It's a time has come. And if we feel that we should continue like this, let's start asking ourselves, what are we seeing? Because today, if it's not you, it's the other person. Na kila wakati Waswahili ukisema, ukiona mwenzako ananyolewa, tia chako maji. Let's be honest with ourselves. We are going back to the Nyayo eras. And if we don't stand up as young citizens of this country and say no, and say we cannot condone this nonsense, guys, we are going actually deep again to another pit where we shall never get out of it. This issue of that thing, I don't know kitu gani. Those guys are very rude. Actually, they hosted a space on Friday and they told us to join to talk, but they couldn't allow us to speak. They were telling us just type a question, then we are going to answer. And I tried to engage one guy by the name Kamau, and I was asking him, why are you dictating on us what to do, yet you have come here to ask our questions? Why can't you allow us to ask the questions direct? And you know what he told me? Those are the orders that which are supposed to be followed. Guys, for how long are we going to be dictated for our own money? Pesa zetu ambazo tunakatwa kila siku, somebody wants to take charge and take control of my money, or how I'm going to use my money, how I'm going to spend my money, because there's something by the name Constitution, which something has been put there to force me to pay, yet the court has said this thing is not legal. Guys, can we stand up and say no? Hata ukiwa na kazi una kazi, stand up and say no, because tomorrow you'll be getting a job and you'll be in the same mess, in the same shit. Guys, fellow Kenyans, a time has come. We need to stand up for what we believe in, for what we know, for our country, and say no. And tell Mr. Ruto, pack and leave our country. Tell Mr. Gachagua the same. Munadhibiti Gachagua, ondokeni nyote. Pia Wetangula, potelea mbali. Let them leave our country alone. We can rule ourselves if they are not able. And if that's not the case, can we lead the country-wide mass action? We sabotage everything. We make sure that there's no any contribution coming in. There are no taxes being collected. Why should we keep quiet on this situation, guys? I am just furious. I'm even more mad to hear Kioti telling us that guys are being now arrested at night. Tear gas are being thrown on the people on moving traffic cars on the road. You are already driving your car, a tear gas is thrown on you. Why should we leave this? Why are we in this era, guys? Can we stand up and do what's right for us? Again, I've seen the governor of Mombasa speak, and I am wondering what is he speaking? For the last 2 weeks, he has never been saying anything. Now he's coming out pretending to be crying, seeking for sympathy. From who? Why they have just molested someone's child? Who is going to take this nonsense, guys? Can we stand up for what we know and what's right, guys? Hakuna mtu analeta mwenzake hapa, but everybody is speaking their heart. You have to speak how you feel and how you think best we can protect our country. Let me step down. Thank you, Toria, for giving me the opportunity. I just feel frustrated and I'm really burning inside me. Guys, let's stand and protect our nation. Let's stand and protect our country. Let's stand and stop Ruto from the nonsense of telling us, see, you people are going to Japan to do what? Why can't they work here? We are saying Nyayo eras were bad, but guys, Nyayo eras, people were picked from home to go for work. Unamaliza shule, unakuja kuchukuliwa nyumbani, unaenda kazini. Sisi tunachukuliwa nani kwenda kazini? In fact, I remember being asked to pay 400,000 in Machakos County for them to be employed. And whoever was asking for the 400,000 is a handy, whereby the daddy just died last year. Is that the country we want, guys? Can we stand up to protect our country where people will get legit jobs with no compromisation, with no corruption? Actually, we are living in hell. Someone has just said that, and I can say and confirm it. We are living in hell. If we can, you can ask your brother's son or daughter, why the dad died just last year, you're asking the mother to give you 400,000 for you to make your nephew or your niece to be employed. Isn't that hell, guys? Where are we looking for another help from? Can we stand up and fight? And fight not only for today, but for the tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, guys. This is our country, and we need justice. there's no peace without justice. Remember, always, there's no peace without justice. We need justice and so that we can retain peace. If there's no justice, let's declare no peace, guys. This is our country. Let the hell burst whatever comes up. We'll live with it the way it comes. Thank you so much. I really apologize. I'm just feeling furious, guys. But anyway, thank you. May God bless you for listening to me. And let's keep the fire burning. Let's fight for our country. Let's protect our nation. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And yeah, thank you so much. We need Ondiki, kindly mute your mic. Please, if you come in the speaker panel, mute your mic. We don't want to hear any echoes, please. And Josephine, thank you so much. And let me tell you this, mtoto wa nyoka, Waswahili husema mtoto wa nyoka ni nyoka na labda yeye ni sumu zaidi. Ruto si mtoto wa Moi direct, lakini Moi ni mwalimu wake. So when you teach a student, you definitely expect the best and more perfect from him. Like you don't expect akue level moja na wewe. A dictator, a what? Spine, mute your mic kindly. So guys, we have a lot to do fighting for our country. They have even ignored our national anthem. It says, justice be our shield and defender. Nobody knows about it, guy. Josephine, we have another Josephine. Yeah. Josephine Mombi, hi.
Hang on, before you proceed, as we go on, when you get a chance to talk, please drop off from the panel. We have so many requests for speakers, so we can bring in new speakers.
Hi,
Josephine, go on.
thank you. Hi, everyone. Oh my God, me, I don't even know where to begin or to end. There is nothing as annoying as what we've been experiencing in Kenya. And some of us, I happen to be out of Kenya right now. Imagine having witnessed what good governance looks like, then every other minute you're just seeing mess and impunity and punity, and people getting away with it. Honestly, no, it should not be business as usual. Kwanza, that thing for Bruce, guy, if that thing does not piss someone off, I don't know what it takes to piss someone off, honestly. That is the low we have stooped as a country. Can you imagine that they have the power to even intimidate, as if intimidating people with tear gas was not enough? Killing the young people that went to the streets to fight for good governance was not enough. Then they even have taken it to a notch higher. Imagine, guys, a notch higher. Like whatever they've been doing, the nonsense and the BS they've been doing is not annoying enough. They've now taken it to a next level. Like Mutadu, this is who we are. We are above the law. Can you imagine they've just been, allow me to use a very funny word, wamekuwa wakikojolea constitution while we watch. None of these guys have any respect to the constitution. Starting from the guy at the top. Wacha hivyo wanasema ati impeach Gachagua. Do we actually even look like we care? I come from Mount Kenya, and by the way, I never even voted for those guys to begin with. Secondly, I do not care whether the guy is impeached or not. For me, actually, and I'm sure we are a number of us, for us is one problem down. One problem solved. Gachagua is out, good riddance. Thank you for kicking him out. On to the next. Because honestly, yani wako na audacity ya kuketi ati wakidiscuss ati impeach this one. We are impeaching. And then kwanza you listen to whatever reasons they have, those don't even make sense. That aside, right now we are speaking free Morara. Sasa shida ya Morara ni nini? Pushing civic education. When did it become a crime in the country, for crying out loud? Like, to be very honest, we have a criminal roaming, that governor that was mentioned very nicely. Huyo hata si issue sahi. Hata hawana time na yeye, by the way. That one is not even an issue to them. What is disturbing them at is Morara, who is busy pushing civic education that Kenyans need, and which happens to be our right. Guy, I have to say, honestly, one is very annoyed. It's just that, I don't know, they are confusing the silence. That ka silence kidogo kamekuwa in the country, ati we don't have maandamano, they are taking it for, ati sasa these people moved on, these people are okay. Those of us that have traveled outside for work, ama for a business trip or anything, like some of us have, you have seen what good governance looks like. Right now, I happen to be in a country, let me not mention because I don't even know who's listening. I happen to be in a country where kama hiyo kitu ya Bruce ili happen in such a country, sai hata hakungekuwa kuna kalika. Why is it that it's so easy for us Kenyans to just sit and let it just slide like that? Hizi vitu wamekuwa wakifanya hapa day and night, we just push hashtags and then we just move on. Stop Adani, we pushed, then we are moving on like nothing is even happening. And we know very well what they are planning to do is to just distract us with this Gachagua nonsense. Then we forget there was Adani they were supposed to be pushing. There is this thing for shift that we are even trying to understand. Even themselves, they don't even understand what they are explaining. You watch the debates and you're like, my God, this person does not even look like they understand what they are even explaining. Haya, ndizo hizo immigration departments nilisikia sijui they are being shifted. I never understand how a building is the problem. Can you imagine at they are trying to move at sijui what department because of at corruption? Like, for crying out loud, building iko na shida gani? See, it is you deal with the corruption in the department. Aya, and then you look at, if we are even talking about tribalism, now that they are busy trying to push at this card of, at trying to run this card at, oh, we are kicking this guy out because he's tribal. Okay, let us address.
Gloria, unasikia?
Yes, yes.
Amepelekwa DCI headquarter. Right.
Okay, thanks for the update. As you've heard, Morara amepelekwa DCI headquarters. Let's keep following. And KUT, please be careful. So Josephine, continue.
Thanks. Updates ni mzuri. We are here for the updates. Let them keep kwanza pissing us off. Kwanza, I like when they are starting our anger like this. What was I even saying? Because there is a lot that has been happening in Kenya. You see, like now, they are here trying to push the card that, oh, he's so tribal. Oh, we are kicking him. Okay, who has been so tribal in that country? Mtu akielect watu from one region. How more can tribalism, like how much of tribalism can he really push? Ama wanadhani hatuoni? How can we have CSs from one community and people are not even complaining? Those MPs that are good at pushing hii kitu wanasema hapa tribalism, why have we never had them ask questions like, why is it that we are having people from very key sectors coming from one community? That has never been an issue to them. But then all of a sudden, because we have Adani on the table, we have shift that is a thing that we are all trying to even understand, which is actually not even working for any Kenyan and it's not even in our favor. We have mavitu kama kina housing levies that were passed even against the court orders, because all they do is just even defying every law that is there, every court order that is given. They have no respect even for our constitution. At least do not even respect us, but at least can they have some good respect to the constitution? Surely at least basi ndio wakipush tuseme yenyewe watu hata kama wana fight this whole tribalism ama wana fight whatever they are fighting, yenyewe they are following the law. So honestly speaking, none of us is happy. Let this silence in the country not even confuse any one of them. By the way, the fact that they are seeing hashtags coming and disappearing does not mean that people have forgotten. Let them know the young guys in the country wako very awake, na tuko woke sana na tuko rada. By the way, we know exactly how they operate, we know their schemes, and we know what they are trying to slide under the table, and they are here trying to distract us with these gimmicks, the impeachment. And as we speak right now, by the way, they better free Morara. They better just free that young man and let him continue with what he has been doing, his God-given duty and passion that he has. Because honestly, they have enough criminals to arrest. We have seen people shooting people there and they get away with it. We have a whole list of criminals in the country that just walk around like that. Then the person who is just trying to educate Kenyans on what they should need, like they should vote for and how they should vote in the country, that is the person they decide that huyu wacha tumuende. Excuse us bana, wajinga walisha Kenya. Come on, wajinga walisha Kenya. Let them at least not misuse power to that extent. ati mtu akikuwa intimidated kidogo anamwaga tu pesa tuwili tutatu, because it's not like they even have money. That is our taxes, by the way, that they keep dishing out like that aimlessly. Even whatever they are trying to do with impeachment and all that, those are just our taxes they are misusing, by the way, and someone should call them out. That is our money that is supposed to be doing more productive things than being wasted like that to bribe people left, right, center to push such motions that don't even benefit Kenyans in any way. Anyway, let me not take time for other people that need to rant, but honestly, I really needed to rant, and I know I cannot even rant enough. Wacha tuendelee kuinject with hashtags and making noise. How I wish nilikuwa kwa ground, I would have joined, but all the best honestly to those people that are going, but tutaendelea kuinject na tutakuja kujoin very soon, because honestly hatuko hapa kuishi ati milele ati sijui majuu. We are here for just a short period of time and then we come back na tuendelee where we stopped in June 25th. Ama wanadhani tumesahau? We are the same people that were in the streets in June 25th. And yes, nothing has changed. The constitution has not changed either. The power belongs to the people. Let's forge on Kenyans. God bless Kenya. God bless us all.
Thank you, Josephine. Wanyama, hi.
Request to talk here, please. I am a request. Like 2 minutes, please.
Who is talking?
It's Justin, Toria. It's Justin who's talking.
Okay, Justin, go ahead.
Good evening, everybody. We have been, as from 3 p.m., we have walked out down in streets in search of our brother. We personally went to Kawa. We were given all the evidence. We started to follow up. We went to the DC headquarters, still denied entry. By now, we have talked with the lawyers. We have been with the city lawyer, the likes of Dunstan, the likes of the Kisii city lawyers, who is Wakili Wambeta Cliff, and they are just side new people we want to mobilize. We have to go to streets. The type of indoctrination the guy is going to get, we are sorry to say that, and the government officials that wametoa siri. What you need to know, right now, wherever Morara amelala, you never know the torture. Ameendelea. We have struggled to the best. He has fought for us like Kenyans. He has gone deeper to get the government false projects. He has exploited the government. Yes, it's lied. Akona right ya kusimama everywhere to say this to the government. So they are denying the guy freedom of expression. Number two, those people outside the country, kindly please, like me tomorrow and some group, we are storming the streets. It's a no business tomorrow in the CPD. Yeah, and just mark my words. We are ready to die. We are ready to stand under this regime, and we say no to this government. We went to the streets from the last Mukumbuka, the Sabasaba, they killed our people. We kept quiet. The opposition came in, they joined the government, and everything went to as normal. And now, even when that's normal, they think their advantage, kukuja, threatening our young soul. Morara was right. And now, once the opposition is in the government, and now Kebaso is injecting the opposition, and now we are officially the Gen Z opposition. How can we tell our kids tomorrow what's happened to Kenya? The colonial period of Moi era ilisha. It's a free Kenya. Everybody has a route. Yeah, there you can expose your MP, your MCs. We elected them to work for us. Now they are here using taxes to get impeachment of the deputy president. Tunatoa socks na viatu. We will not leave and we will not sleep until we know the funny day of our country. Those people outside and those people within Nairobi, tomorrow kindly will confirm location. And I know if I say the location, I disclose the location right now here, there are some government spies who will block those entries. We have protocols. And if you come to my inbox, I have to access you first. Nikujue very well. That's when I give you the location. These small petty things, we as youths, wengine youths, we are parents, after our parents, they are olders, our mamas here. They were lied. The hustle nation. Wapi or the hustlers in the company? Is there any hustle? All the rich from rich families. Juu ya mtu wetu. Honestly, where are we heading to? If we will not stand for Kebaso, we will actually suffer for this Kenya. And for the last time I'm starting speaking this, the government's messing with young generation. What we did, we repeat it. It was all about parliament, but now we're coming for individuals. I'm speaking freely. Niko kwangu. Kuja Haringham. If you are here this year unafuata, trust me, I know you have all the tricks of tracing people. You come arrest me. Wanjigu was right. Mukakuja, mukamshika. You don't know what you did to Wanjigi. The injection you ulimfanyia is quiet. So you want to silence Kebaso, then you go kila mahala, you steal our properties, our taxes. We know the finance bill still, if it come to pass, we know everything. Kebaso, then you go, but still, kila mahala, you steal our properties, our taxes. The power of the people, we know the finance bill is still, and the people in power. We are watching for you. If you be back, and if you are in home, if you are in Nairobi, I'm discussing a location where we will meet and tutasapapisha. Kenya ni home and Kenya must be respected. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Speaker, then. Well, thank you. Kenya ni home and home should be respected, guys. And this war is not for Generation Z, it's for all generations. We are fighting for our parents, we are fighting for our Generation Z, and also fighting for the future generations which are on the way. If we don't fight now, the future generation would have nowhere to step, or they'll come to struggle and start fight the same way we are doing. You don't want to see your kid fighting or going the street being tear gas, and maybe by that time, because the foreigners would have invented in our country, they will be using strong and more dangerous weapons on our kids. Farah, hi.
Hi, how are you?
Farah,
Unanisikia?
I'm good.
Hello.
Yeah.
Thank you. Mimi kuongea ukweli, leo hata kizungu mingi, hesabu mingi sina.
So oye jamaa Farah kiasi tu. So tuko hapa nini? Hapa DCI hapa. Yeah. Na kuna hizi gari mbili tulikuwa nazo. Ile tulikuwa tunaenda nazo nini huko. So tumewafuata but wamekataa tuingie huku ndani. Yeah. So wametugwamilia hapo nje. But me personally nataka nitoke hapa tu, you understand. So jamaa kwa DCI headquarters wamekuwa huko ndani, sijui kama ataachwa hapa alale hadi kesho, but kama ni kuoccupy, I think this is the place now watu wanafaa.
I think KOT like afai yaachwa alale hapo, because these niggas, you know very well, these DCI guys, they are saying they get their orders from the above. They might transfer him at night and we get lots of track where he is. Please, I don't think leaving that place is a nice idea, though.
Victoria.
I know it's not safe.
Victoria.
Yes?
We know where he is. Haki ya Mungu akikosekana, watataga mayai atoke ndani ya hiyo mayai. And that's not something that's negotiable. Hiyo hatufai kuwa ni kitu tunafikiria kuulizana, kuongea ukweli. And ndo maana hata nimekuambia leo I don't have a lot, sina kizungu mingi, hesabu mingi, sijui nani ametukosea, tufanye strategy, sijui hakuna. Hapa tunafaa kuulizana nani ananunua maji, nani anatoa nini, transportation ya wale watu ambao wanatoka mahali fulani inakuwa aje. Hii hesabu inafaa kuwa rahisi sana, because tumekuwa na stories siku nyingi. So tufanyeni hii hesabu rahisi tu. nani anatoa maji, nani anafanya hesabu, tugawane hii, nani anaeleza watu wa bodaboda, yani kuwe ni kazi tunagawana saa hii na inaisha. Kesho asubuhi tunaamkia kila mtu tu akiimba dawa ya homa, tear gas, tukiendelea simply,
Kisonganga by the way.
very simple. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Farah, for your contribution. Yeah. So should we go on that direction? Because I think our fight kutoka up, we need pia to support them. Should we go on that direction? Wanyama, I can see you back. Hi.
Hi, Toria. Can you hear me?
From the 20th to the
Yeah, very loud
21st
and
at
clear.
the
Please say something to us.
Speak Commonwealth Resort, Munyonyo, Uganda. The conference offers an opportunity for all tourism industry players, including hoteliers.
You see, we will definitely be at a point where history will judge us either right or wrong. Na hiyo mahali imetupatia chances mingi sana. To majority of us, especially the youth. Mi sijui wakati ya Nyayo ilikuwa aje. Mi sijui. I was never born. I was not born at that time, sorry. Mi sijui kina Ruto, kina nani walianza aje their career. Sijui. And it's very unfair for me for people to ask us to, be patient, grow up in good governance as them wali grow up ndo we ask for, good leadership. Sijui. Majority of us don't really care who was the president. Majority of us hatujui hata what it requires for people to, decide on the modalities of getting to where these guys think they have gotten to. But they should ask themselves, imefika kiasi gani mpaka we have to do, us the youths have to do what we are doing right now. Imefika kiasi gani? How bad has it gotten? Imefika kiasi gani mtu mwenye anajulikana amefanya mtu mwanaume anadhulumiwa. Guys, do you really know the effect of someone being a man being done whatever this guy has been done to? No. I don't think there is recovery from that. Na hakuna kitu ina happen. But Morara mwenye anasema mlitujengea hapa hivi nini, mlitujengea barabara mkatudanganya, mkafanya A, B, C, D, ndio huyu anapelekwa wherever anapelekwa. My point is, enough of the history lessons. Enough of, reminding us of the bad and all that. We all know. Tunajua wase. Tumekuwa actually tukihighlight kwa hizi spaces on the ground and everything. We've been supporting different initiatives, even under Sauti ya Mwananchi and personally. Tumekuwa tukifanya hizo vitu zote. Enough of history. What is going to happen? Imefika time ya action plan. Imefika tu place yenye ni either tuamue we give up on this thing or we continue. It's either tuamue, yenyewe David Ndii was right, we are digital wankers, or we can organize ourselves and push for something proper. Because again, no matter what we are saying on these streets, without our numbers, we are nothing. Irrespective of what we think, we are all geared towards the same result, etc., etc. Sisi ni washenzi, na sisi ni digital wankers if we do not pull out our numbers. Does Morara need us? That's the question. Yes or no? Vitu zingine ni nitty-gritties. That is the question. And how does he need us? That is the question again. Anything beyond that, ni sisi tunapiga tu story. Na ni poa wenye wako na wifi, endeleeni kutumia wifi yenu. Wenye wako na data, endeleeni kutumia. Wenye wako na some little M-Pesa balance, endeleeni kutumia. But we are digital wankers until we ensure Morara has been given what he needs. Because again, hatuna any other opportunity and we shouldn't take this one to go away. Hatuna, wase. Tusidanganywe tuko na any other opportunity in future. Hatuna, this is the time. And for the people that have stood up and said, irrespective of the price, I will be there. Irrespective of vituko zake, he is there. He's doing something. So hapo ndo nitakana tukue. Ameshikwa kwa sababu he was doing something. Let's stand up for him. I'll come back, Toria.
Okay, thank you so much, Wanyama. Yeah, this is the time, like Wanyama said, so let's stand up for him and I think for the whole nation together. Let me invite or welcome my fellow co-host, Afro, Sasa.
Salama sana, Toria. Nice to see you, comrade. Fellow comrades, Wanyama, KOT, I can't mention everyone's name, Farah, Josephine. Nice to see each one of you. It is really unfortunate that we meet at the intersection of two great injustices in Kenya. And right now, Kenya has been, for the past 4 months, has been a crime scene. I don't know about you, but my spirit, my soul has been disturbed daily as the injustices committed by the Kenya Kwanza government continue to perpetuate daily. There is a new story, there is a new scandal, there is a new crime, as these leaders who I believe as of June 25th, as we chase them out of parliament, are holding office illegally. And here tonight we stand again with Bruce being raped, sodomized, and Morara Kebasu, whose only crime, we all know, is exposing projects the government has failed to complete, where money has embezzled. That is his crime, that his country has abducted him, holding him incommunicado. Lawyers cannot see him, his friends can't see him. The people who have gathered outside Kina KOT have been tear gassed. It is quite unfortunate what Kenya is turning to. And we have to reach to a point that if the police, the security apparatus of the country, the politicians do not want to follow the law, then we also will not follow that law. We cannot have a law for selected few. Either the law is for all of us or it's for none of us. And that is where we are reaching, and that's where we're being pushed, and that's the wall we are going through, because we're not fools. We can see how the country is being handled. We can see how the country is being run. We cannot have the law being followed by the common wananchi, but others have their rights taken from them. Others can be abducted. Others can be sodomized. And if you think it is not coming to your doorstep, if you think this is a time for you to be complacent, if you think this is a time for you to just stay in your room and say others will fight, this is a fight for Kenya. We did not choose this fight. This fight chose us. This is the dark cloud hanging over our country. This is the dark cloud hanging over us that we have to chase. We either live in these days of bondage, of this tyranny of William Samoei Ruto, or we choose to fight it. And every generation must deal with this. This is the time that Kenya's heroes, yes, our abductors, yes, the corrupt individuals live in Kenya, but also do the freedom fighters live. We live in the same four-square building. We live in the same, and one has to, light has to defeat darkness. And the only way that light can defeat darkness is to go on. And Kenyans, I'm telling you, comrades, we cannot afford to remain complacent. Kesho, we have to show up. We have to come on these streets rabid, like rabid dogs. This is our constitutional right. We are not children of lesser gods. We are not lesser humans. We cannot be treated like this. Our taxes are being embezzled. Public coffers are being used for a few families. A few families want to be mega billionaires. While we have no healthcare, no education, you guys know what you're facing. No jobs. But everyone needs to update their bio and their resume and their CV. You are now an official freedom fighter. You're fighting for the economic freedom of your country. You must own it. You don't have a job unless this government has a job. There's no other job yet. There are no jobs in the country. They want you out of the country. They want you to go to the diaspora and be a house girl in Saudi Arabia and be killed over there and your passport being taken. This week, How many Kenyans have we seen in Lebanon? Bombs are falling 50 meters away from where they live. They have been abandoned. But our country is inhabitable. We can't make a living because of these corrupt politicians. And tonight, I feel they've crossed a very serious red line, poking our eyes by abducting Morara Kebako. You can mean that I don't feel like me, but I am fed up. Mass action. Guys, we need unity. We need unity. We need, when we say everyone on the street, everybody on the street. That's what will make us powerful, unstoppable, and we get the country that we want. And to stop this pembe that these individuals who are determined to break the law have gotten. So guys, let's keep injecting. I'm here, and we are going to keep injecting. This must remain number one. We have taken tyranny control over the TS. Morara Kebako must be free. Justice for Bruce. That governor has to be arrested. The innocent are arrested. The criminals are the ones who are free. And Kenya is upside down as we live at this moment, and it's up to you and I to use our influence, our platforms to push for justice, and this injustice must be rid out of our country. Anyway, let's go ahead. Toria, back to you. You know the sequence of speakers, but we're injecting until everyone here. This was must be shared. Share this link in your WhatsApp groups. Share it in your spheres of influence. Everyone must know that kesho tuko kwa streets, kesho tuko kwa ground. Tomorrow we are demanding our rights back. Toria, karibu.
Thank you so much, and you've stated it very well, and I guess they're fueled. Every day we sleep, we wake up, our anger is fueled. It's now the high time to go and lipuka once and for all. And tomorrow is the day. We are tired. Indeed, we are very tired. Our country is very rich. Our country is a very beautiful country. But due to some greedy individuals here and there who feel like they control and they own this country alone, that's where we are now. Crying, like every day in, day out, crying. Like,
let's pretend we're
unveiling new scandals like Kenya. It's an horror movie. Like leo ni kware, kesho ni fire, kesho watoto wamepotea, kesho sijui. Oh my God, it's really mentally we are going crazy, honestly. Na kama wewe ni Mkenya na uko sober with things happening in our country, I think you need to be exported. You don't deserve to be a Kenyan. We're really going crazy. You can't stand and tell me you are sober seeing like someone's child, yes, sodomized. Now you have the audacity to post that video. Like, oh my God, we are in hell, guys. We are striving to get out of hell, and you're fighting for our parents. Remember, our parents are being oppressed since Moi's era. We are fighting for ourselves and for the generations to come. You don't want to see your kids, you don't want to see your grandkids going on the streets and starting to struggle to fight for independence again. Let's do this once and for all. Influencers, we have TikTok, yeah, they are pushing. Instagram, yo man, uko watu wako dunia yao, wako Jupiter, si tuko Kenya. Facebook, woi, wako Venus, si tuko Kenya, Guy Fafa. Like we are in different worlds, literally different. Twitter, TikTok, ama ni juzi inaitwa Twitter, TikTok, ndo zinaendana. Instagram, Facebook, oh my God. Those people need to be liberated, and sijui ama tufunge hizo apps ndo wakuje huku. We are fighting for our country. People wako huko wanajiburudisha. All in all, Ruto must go and #free Morara. Kesho, Remember our airport, Adani. We cannot tolerate Adani. I think you saw the other day, even the Indians, they can't stand Adani because they are claiming to be given land in Mumbai for them to run a project in their own country. And yet after they are given before they are given the project or whatever, their contractors are paid. Same like Ruto. They don't carry on the projects. If they are rejected in their own land, why are we going to tolerate them? Welcome them in our main entrance, for Christ's sake. I can't imagine being searched by a foreigner. This is welcoming colonialism in our country. No, please. Reject Adani, reject Shiv Shah, whatever. Reject anything concerning Kenya Kwisha government. Please, let's reject it. It's all scam. And anything coming from Ruto's mouth, it's a lie. It's a scam. Remember, Ruto talks of institution. Himself is an organization, a tax organization. We cannot be fooled anymore. We are tired. Nyolamo. Guys, I'm going crazy. Nyolamo, are you there? Nyolamo, you're not there. Let me go to a lady's voice. That chick, go ahead, please.
Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for hosting this space. I feel so angry right now. I am actually wondering who the hell has the balls to kidnap the person who's been our flag bearer. Like, what are they trying to tell us? Like, is this a test? Is this something that they have planned and executed? Like, how fucked up are these guys? Surely. As in, I am so mad, I am not even able to understand how to exist in this moment. I'm just like listening to you guys and I'm like, as in, hey, so this is the thing. This country has been under siege for the longest time. And it is so unfortunate that it has gotten us where we are right now. Like, how the fuck are, like, the kids of Endarasha, the people who killed them are not yet, like they have not been arraigned in court. The case there is pending. The situation of all the people who've been murdered as we are watching is still not being held accountable for. Like all these people that have been found huko wameuliwa huko in the dump site. The people who were thrown into the rivers, the people who stormed parliament, most of them were killed one by one and nothing was done about it. Me, I've been so mad already. I have been so mad. I have been wondering, mpaka nilienda kwa street, mpaka nikafeel ni kama Kenyans are not mad enough. Kenyans, if you're not mad enough, tell me to give you a reason why you should be mad. The agricultural bills are supposed to kill us. The bills have been put intentionally so that it weakens, like the food that we are going to be eating weakens our systems of our body. And you know, you are what you eat. Like, I have been so mad. I have been waiting for everyone to get as mad. Tumekuwa tukienda kwa street maze tuko 20 people, tuko 50 people, tuko 100 people. We are 54 billion Kenyans. And I'm especially calling to people who are in government. Nyinyi wase wako kwa gava, by the way. By the way, mnacheza. Mnacheza kabisa. People who are teachers, people who are doctors, people who are anyone inside the government offices, you guys are joking. You're joking. Because I say wakona payments zenyu, salaries zao ziko in their hands. Like your salaries are already being cut for housing levy, guys. Nimeenda home juzi, my mom is telling me how SHA is such a scam. Sijui nini. My mom is a nurse. Them, without a doubt, from this month, SHA is going to receive a fraction of their salary. All of you guys work with the government. Kwani, as in, feel kitu yoyote, like, what the fuck? As in, why? You know, and this is why I was even against having a leader. Because easily leaders are going to be corrupted. They are going to be arrested. They'll know who to arrest. Unaget? Mimi ninashangaa. Watu wa gava, mbona bado watu wanaissueiwa return to work formula? Why are JKIA guys? Kwanza JKIA tungeamua tu tuendelee tu na hiyo protest venye ilikuwa inaendelea. Like, why are guys still working for Adani? Because now Adani deal is already there. The Indians have already moved into to JKIA. Why the fuck are we quiet? As in, I wonder, ni nini mbaya? Are we under a spell? Me, I feel like we are under a spell. Why the fuck are we not going out to the streets? Like, sai kuna fokwana every day, kuna teachers strike, kuna lecturers strike, kuna nurses and doctors strike, kuna engineers strike. There needs to be protests every day. It's like every day we are just okay. And that is why they are feeling so just to go and fucking abduct our person Murara. Like, why would they have the balls to go and arrest them in the office? Mpaka nashanga, in the office, was there people there in that office? Why didn't they record these people's faces as they were arresting Murara? Why is it that tumepata tu videos za wao wakidrive out? We need to make sure that this thing is also personal. Hawa se wote wenye wanakuja kuabduct watu. Mbona hakuna watu walilock your gate? Like, mimi nashanga sana how Murara was abducted. Even these movements zenye wana make, oh, wame move from Kawaskari wakafika wapi. Tunafaa kuwa tume organize, I don't know. Maybe I am over expecting, but surely, Kenyans, tusijiangushe. We've already been having such an amazing streak by standing up for our rights. This thing needs to continue until we understand that this guy, yani, ukiangalia watu wote wenye my mother's age, watu wote wenye walienda shule na Ruto, all of them understand how terrible that guy is. Kutoka ile time ya Uhuru na Ruto wakiingia gava, people already started saying how bad this guy is. Even Uhuru himself said how bad this guy is. But we are just here thinking that it's going to be a passing cloud. That is so fucked up. And now I feel like I'm going to melt. I'm going to the melting point. So what I'm going to advise is, if you haven't reposted these things, please repost, guys. Your voice matters so much. Post on Instagram. Post on a WhatsApp story. Post everywhere. What the fuck? We need to make sure that this message reaches everyone who is able to go out tomorrow. I've even posted a song. This song I feel like is so legit inside like the movement right now. I have just discovered it today, this morning, and I've shared it on the Jumbotron. If you like music as a place to get and receive messages, just go and listen to that track. It's not even by a Kenyan, but it is a track that really is speaking to the positions that we are in. I feel like it is because of you guys, KOT Sonko, Afro, everybody who's been turning up and doing their role, Kina Redemptor, Kina everybody, guys, data scientists, they've even been having the conversations on all the budget allocations of the counties and how much is being stolen in the counties. I appreciate all of you guys. I respect all of you guys who have been putting the energy to where it needs to be. Whoever has been acting their role, please continue doing so. And tomorrow we meet in the street.
Thank you. That chick, Passion, thank you for sharing everything that you have said. We are meeting the streets tomorrow. And like you said, this government, I don't know what they are trying to solicit by abducting Morara. But they're going to get what they have coming tomorrow. And guys, I don't even know how to put it. But this is not foreign to Kenyans. Kenyans are a self-organizing people group. We know how to come together for harambes. We know how to come together to each other's aid. Morara has been arrested, abducted, and he's being held incommunicado. We don't know what they want to do to him tonight. We know we are slowly slipping towards the Nyayo era. Those who have had stories of Nyayo era, Nyati House, know the kind of torture and mental torture that is put on individuals who are guests of the state. This is against his rights. Today it is him, tomorrow it is you. And that is why when such events happen in the country, it is imperative on everyone who is of legal age and understands what is going on to flood the streets. Tomorrow, it has to be a flood. It cannot be a trickle. It cannot be KOT alone. It cannot be Josephine alone. It has to be all of us. All of us on the streets with one objective, with one message, with one target. That these injustices must stop. And we're not asking because this government is an elected government. And if the people are tired of it, then it must fall. It must fall. Because this cannot continue. We cannot be eaten, we cannot be killed, we cannot be sodomized, we cannot be abducted by the state. An individual. Afadhali wakati wa colonialism ilikuwa wazungu. Lakini ndugu yetu, people who look like us, who we have elected to manage our resources, are now our masters, are now our new masters. Maze Ruto Wajui is messing with who? This is a new generation, and that's why this generation must get very angry. Guys, as a online activist, please, there is the request is not complicated. Please get in this space, share this space. Let many Kenyans see it as possible. Let them know Hindo Wito. This is a cry. This is a call to all warriors, all comrades. Show up tomorrow. So retweet the space. Hashtag Free Morara. Justice for Bruce. We are going against a rogue government that has the instruments of power. That sword Ruto holds is not fictional. He has the live bullets. But we are the people. And our power is in unity and discipline. So if we say we are going here tomorrow, tunatokelezea kwa streets, if you stay home, you're an enemy of progress, you're an enemy, you're endangering another Kenyan. So let us all agree, tomorrow, kesho tunatokelezea kama siafu. And that's where we come our power and we get the country that we want. If we want to be like Singapore, if we want to be like these first world countries, we have to fight for it. Otherwise, it will be first world for a few families. These few families with diplomatic passports who are educating their children in London, who are taking holidays in Dubai, who are driving SUVs in Nairobi. They are living a first world life. But that life is for everybody. And tomorrow we have to demand that these injustices will be addressed. So guys, let's get angry. I'll give the microphone to Nothing Kenya. Nothing KE. Nothing, uko hapo. Unasikia? Nothing. Hebu tore, hebu sikia kama Nothing anaweza kupata.
Kidogo.
Afrocentric, give me a few. I'm following up on something. I'll come back to you.
Ondika.
Yeah, I'll update you on what's going on.
No problem. Onditi.
Okay, guys.
Come back.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Onditi, your hand was up.
By the way, kuna kitu mimi inanipo.
Guys, can you hear Onditi? I can't hear Onditi if he's speaking.
Mimi kuna kitu yenye inanipo. Na mimi vile nasikia.
Can you hear Onditi?
Can you hear me? Unaweza nisikia?
Hey, Mweru, someone talk to me.
Yeah, we hear you.
Are you
Okay,
hearing Onditi?
Yes.
Yeah, I hear him. Yeah, we hear him.
Oh, okay.
Kuna kitu
Onditi.
Mimi nataka kusema hivi, kuna kitu inanipo na hii serikali ya Ruto. Na Ruto lazima ataenda nyumbani. Afanye chenye anafanya, mwishoe sisi wenyewe ndio tutaamua kumpeleka nyumbani. Hii maneno ya kusema eti sijui a done deal ambayo nini kitu yenye anauza airport kwa ati anaenda kututafutia kazi nje na ili hali analeta watu wafanye kazi nchi yetu. Kwani sisi tunaenda wapi? Hapo nje nani ako huko anaenda kututetea? Kama hapa kwetu sisi wenyewe hatuwezi jitetea. Yeye mwenyewe anafanya nini? Anatuua, anatuabduct. Ruto has to pay for this. Na hiyo ni kitu yenye iko kweli na itaendelea until hata kama ni 2027 ile wakati wenye atatoka kwa mamlaka lazima atalipia hii. Na hii ni vile hii mambo ya kushika Molala Kevaso ni chuzi tu amehojiwa kwa certain radio station na Ande TV. Akasema yeye kitu ya kwanza atadiri na kila mtu ambaye ako kwa serikali kwa saa hii. Watu wala ambao wako kwa serikali atawashika na aweke ndani. Hiyo ndio maana anashikwa. Hiyo ndio the main reason. Kusema eti ataenda kutoa zile pesa ambazo wameinvest pale nje, arudishe huku Kenya, hiyo ndio kitu yenye inafanya mzee wetu anafanya nini? Anashikwa. Kitu ingine guys, let's fight for our freedom. This is not a colonial period. Sisi wenyewe tujitume, tutumikie sisi wenyewe, tutafute njia yenye tunaweza rescue our country from these corrupt hands. Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta alituonya vizuri sana, but tulimutuzi as Kenyans, tukamwambia hapana. Watu wa mlima, sisi kama watu wa mlima tulimwambia huyo mwizi ni wetu, huyo ndio tunataka. Just look the guys like Anne Waiguru. Hao watu ni wezi. Lakini sisi watu wa mlima ambao tunashinda tukisema mulema, we are just there. Tunashinda tukisema ati ni wetu, acha ataipa atatuletea. Hakuna kitu ya kuipa na kutuletea. Ni kuipa na kuweka kwa mfuko yake. Angalia wale watoto waenda Russia. Hakuna mtu mwenye anaongea maneno yao. Lakini saa hii unakuta watu wamekaa chini, yani ni kama wamerowa fichwa na pesa. Yani mtu analipwa 5 million aende kuongelelea mtu mwenye hata msaidia kwa maisha yake. Hiyo 5 million unapewa hata itakusaidia. Guys, ikikuja wakati wa election, wacha kununuliwa. Ati unapewa t-shirt imeandikwa Ruto 5 sijui whatever. Ruto Gashawa sijui nini. Ruto 5 unashinda ukifaa hata kwa barabara. Miaka ngapi? Miaka 5 mzima. Ama anakupea 500 utakuwa unalia miaka 5. Hakuna kitu kama hiyo. Haifai. Let's elect our leaders. Accountable leaders. People who are mtu mwenye ako genuine, transparent. Guys, hii maneno ya kusema sijui hapana. Saa hii tu concentrate kwanza kwa mambo na Morara, tumutoe ndani, tujue vile anatoka huko ndani. Hii maneno personally ya Mwakisi, but I live in Central. If they want to come for me, they can come for me. I have no problem. Sina watoto wenye nitashinda nikilia itintalea. But I have many people who are depending on me. More than 5 people who are depending on me. They will start crying. Why should we elect leaders? Hii kitu inanipo mbaya sana. Mimi kwanza na na hiyo maneno iishie hapo na tupate leaders watu wenye tupate leaders ambao ni wazuri. I remember in 2022 I was called by one of my members. Akaniambia usipigie fulani kura, pigia fulani kura. Pigia whatever the Rift Valley kura, huyo ndio kiongozi. Kiongozi ambaye aliua watu in 2007. Guys, mbona tunasahau haraka? Mbona tunakaa kama sisi ni hii kitu inakimbia ngiri, hii kitu inaitwa ngiri hii. Guys, wacha tuache kusahau.
a small update on our side. And Onditi, I would want you to confine yourself within, because right now we are almost 2,000 people, and we need to know the direction the country will be taking tomorrow. There are those who are suggesting CBD. There are those suggesting DCI. Now we need to be very organized. Kwa sababu ya kesho, we understand that Murara has been taken to the DCI headquarters, which is Kiambu Road. So, and this is what we were avoiding. We were avoiding this movement, and I'm glad the likes of KOT and others are still following up. Let us keep vigil. What we are doing tomorrow is Occupy DCI. Occupy DCI offices. Those people coming from Kiambu Road, everything should come at a standstill on Kiambu Road. We are done. If they will take Morara tomorrow to court, but first thing, very importantly, I know those coming from Thika Road, those coming from Kiambu and everything, the first occupation doing is occupy DCI offices. So there is a group that will also be occupying CBD. But most important, we want the energy concentrated on Occupy DCI. So Occupy DCI, for those, I'm appeal. It is also my appeal to people coming from those direction. Wale watu wanatoka hizo sides. Kindly, if we can have a moment, that road, if it is barricading it with vehicles and everything, we can do that. It's within our constitution. If they've decided to suspend the constitution, then let us come with ways we can handle route. We need to be very smart. We need to be very organized, and we need to come up with proper. And that's why to Kiwakoi platform, let us talk something that let us talk things. Let us talk the way forward kutoka hapa. Let us avoid stories. Nyayo alifanya nini. We are strategizing tukiwa hapa. Wacha wasikie tukiwa hapa, and if you are strategizing, let us actualize our talks. I'm glad and I'm very happy with the TikTok. TikTok are very organized, and they mean what they say. When you go to TikTok, see the organization, and I'm glad my friend Anthony is doing it very well, coordinating on the ground. Now, uko ni tangible. Those are results. And even the revolution itself, the revolution itself was born in TikTok. Don't forget that. It only came to this round. They have come to us. Round hii wamekuja kutuchokora, and they have done by picking one of them that they felt is a frontline, one of the people they felt that is a leader in this movement. The worst we can. There is nobody, all professional. There is nobody that Ruto hasn't had. Hakuna professional mwenye anaweza kaa chini aka credit hii administration on doing anything. I want to tell the likes of Dennis Itumbi, wherever he is, with his group of bloggers, na watu wote, that you can celebrate. You can take this moment celebrating, doing whatever you're doing to Kenyans. But a day is coming in this Kenya, kuna mtu atakuwa accountable. Somebody will be held accountable. Not even millions that this government has looted, not everything. Kila mtu atakuwa accountable. So kesho, we are insisting, occupy DCI. Occupy DCI. I know there are people who already are there. They are following up. Don't let Morara out of your sight. Continue following wakimtoa hapa, and then wale wenye kwa magari, kaeni kwa magari, hata mnaweza lala huko. I understand KOT, there are people who are arrested. We can get somebody who can get information on those Kenyans. But on this platform, kindly let us come with, what are you doing tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow? And I'm appealing to all the employers in this nation. I'm appealing to all the employers in this nation. Kindly, if we don't fight for our country right now, if we are going to make it business as usual, Ruto comes in, does whatever, instead of coming into the country, updating us on what he went to do at Unga, our taxes, kutuonesha tu vile wanaenda na huku. Kenyans, this regime needs to go. We cannot sit pretty down and wait for 2027. Ruto knows very well to play with these games at the ballot. So let us give him the headache right now. Employers of this republic, kindly give your people. Because if you don't fight for the country right now, if you don't fight for it, ukisema the other pressing issues that unaweza attend, this is your brother. You will not have a country tomorrow. Hata hiyo kazi haita kuwepo. This administration will steal everything. You will not even have that work. So kindly, before I grant Toria, I give Nini, let me get an update from, especially on an update on what is happening. I know you are on those spaces, you might be privy to any information, especially on rallying your supporters and everybody behind the movement tomorrow. And I'm glad that we are coming all together. This is the time for us to come together, show our solidarity. Let us show them that we are together. Kenyans are united and they can unite under one cause. Please, Otero, unaweza to update, please. Otero? Okay. Toria, kindly kidogo tu, I'm just handling this for me. Where are these people?
Hey, Toria, Anthony, are you hearing Russ? Anthony,
Yeah.
can you hear us?
Sure.
I'm calling out Anthony. Anthony, you had some development, you had some kind of organization that was going on TikTok. You are, because I'm being informed, tomorrow is Occupy DCI. I know there are people also who will be doing it on CBD, at CBD, but first of all, we are channeling all the energy at Occupy DCI offices tomorrow. Kindly confirm that, Anthony, because you are doing the organization. Okay, I think Anthony is.
I think Anthony can't hear us. I think technicalities.
Okay,
Wait, Anto, we
okay.
can't hear you. Hebu drop na urudi nipatie mic. Takurusha mbele.
Okay.
Anto,
Yeah.
hatukusikii kabisa.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing. Yeah. Wasemaje?
Afro, carry on as we follow up.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just go ahead. Afro, give Kenyans a chance as we follow up on.
Kwa DCI, if you are able to make it to DCI HQ, kuna Wakenya wako hapo as we speak. Alafu kesho asubuhi coordination inaanzia 6 am. Tunarauka. 6 am tuko hapo. We are outside early as 6 am. So that is communication from Anto, but anakuja Mike is yours. Go ahead. Where you can hear us?
Yeah, I hear you. Do you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, me, I'm speechless at this point, and I mean, this is something that I personally kind of saw coming. It just surprises me that they're this desperate and so terrified by Mara that they'll do something this stupid at this juncture. He goes to Kericho, and now they've arrested him. So, I mean, this is, in my opinion, the trigger that we needed. And now that it's here, for people like us who cannot be on the streets tomorrow, as we continue with this conversation, please let us know how we can help. And if it's in terms of funding, who are we sending the money to? If it's provisions like water, who are we going to send the money to? Like, as we proceed with this conversation, give us a sense of direction in regards to how we can help and how. That was what I wanted to bring up. And Farah was here, and he also mentioned something in that regard. So as we proceed, please give us some form of directions for people who cannot be on the ground, how we can be of use.
Thank you, Mweru. If you cannot be on the ground, especially Kenyans in the diaspora, first, thank you for joining on the space. Your presence in the space, very much needed. Retweet the space. Keep the hashtag alive. Number 2, resources. We need resources in terms of financial support for printing the placards, buying water. Just tomorrow is D-Day. Kesho tuko kwa streets. Anything is sent. $5, £2, 100. Huko Qatar unatumia nini? Hiyo pesa ya Qatar inaitwaje? Abdul Rahim. Sisi ndo tunajua leo ndo tumeleta hii mayhem kwenye TL. Mombasa residents mmenyamaza. Do you want us to come to Nairobi, to Mombasa ama nini?
Bro, hii regi yenye inaanza saa hii hata ndo inachemsha mambo bana, ndo imechemsha. Na mimi nasema bana, na feel hata malesa Kenyan than the rest of you coming from the area where we are in. Hapo kwa headquarters anapokelewa ni kama some sort of a hero. I'm so badly hurt by the happenings around. Bana, sisi hatuko namna hivyo wase. Sisi bana, we don't do those kind of things, and we distance ourselves from that. We that come from the coastal region, na Morara na the rest of the Kenyans wenye wanapitia hard times out of the agitation ya civic education na political consciousness, kuemancipate watu wetu. Na something and we needed to know vile tunaweza support hiyo match ya kesho, because haiwezi kuwa reasonable by morning sitakuwa nimefika CBD wase. But kama nataka tuanze chapter ya kwenye kila mtu yuko, mimi basi naweza anza kumobilize wasetu tutoke ile time tulienda pale June 18th na June 25th kurudi mtaani haikutusaidia from us being killed and us going through all the abductions and the killings. Actually hiyo time ya kuwapea taka kuland by saying this, na hii tulisema kitambo, wewe Afro unajua na KOT tunajua damu ya wenye walienda before us, kina Rex, kina hawa wase wote, Oyaro, Credo Oyaro, kina nani hawa wase wote pia ni ku finish the job that they started. Na niwaambie, I'm not promising that itakuwa easy for any of you na itakuwa ati safer, itakuwa nini. Along the way pia tunaweza zipata mmoja wetu wawili pia tumepita. That has been my consistent message in that let us know that we may be the ones to fight, but sisi tutakuja to enjoy the fruits of that freedom and we are fighting for. And when we know that, tutakuwa very selfless and very intentional na to mobilize was push agenda za kuhakikisha tuna nini. So mimi ningewauliza tu, please tutokeni to stand na Murara wherever atakuwa. Let us make this place ungovernable. We twice. Asanteni wase, and thank you for the platform, KOT Sonko, Afro and Toraya. Asante.
Afro.
Yeah. Okay. So graphic designers hit KOT. Kwani msee wetu alienda wapi? Anyway, no, kuna wase wa DCI hapo wase. In Kenya, because if you have not seen the videos of Bruce, if you have not seen Morara being abducted from his office, I don't know what rock you're living under, but let's take fighting for the democratic space which this illegitimate Kenya Kwisha regime is shrinking by the day. And guys, these guys, the bolder they get, need to know that we know our rights. We are not the older generation that will just bend and cower. But I know this generation, we have the blueprint to liberate Africa. If Kenya gets it right, Africa will get it right. So a lot is riding on our shoulders, guys. Freedom for Free Morara and justice for Bruce. I'll give
another episode of injustice in our country and being carried out by a regime that has no regard to law and has no regard to the interest of the people. And today, the question that lingers and heroines to arise. Just a reminder from our constitution. Amkeni ndugu zetu. Kenya inastahili heshima. Today, we are that is brutal and has no concern to humanity. So if today we let Morara go or we don't speak up for Morara, then is what are you gonna do? Duty is calling. Your nation is calling. And just like before, when the duty called and Kimathi arose, they didn't stand for a nation. What are you gonna do? Perhaps you think you're just an ordinary citizen. There is nothing that you can do. But the truth if there is an injustice today in this society, it's we, the people, who have allowed that injustice to happen. It is you when I talk about the people. Nation, because this does not stop with me. If insecurity is happening out there, it doesn't matter who you are. You can be killed wherever you are. You can be arrested. You can be abducted. You can go to a hospital when you're injured and nobody will attend to you. You will send your kids in the future. That when our nation was under the grip of corruption and tyranny, what did you do? And we should be able to answer to their have a meritocracy where we all believe in a nation that we want to see. So ndugu wenzangu, dada, kaka, ignored and they were put outside. If you read the Bible in the book of First King, and the truth is that they were blessed out of the city, and nobody will care here. Nobody's going to bring food to us, so we will surely die. If we go back to the city, question you, is it that you really can't do nothing, or you are afraid? Because the goal of this regime, the goal of William Ruto, remember, he is a man like you. He pees, he goes, he's sick, he can do anything. History. Are you going to stand up for our brothers? Are you going to stand up against injustice? Because that's the thing that binds us as a people. It doesn't matter whether you're in Rift Valley or Mombasa or Nairobi. Something, so tomorrow we'll be hosting another space just to follow up on this. So if you wish to be interested in what is going on, kindly you can DM. But in solidarity, in no unequivocal terms, we must fight for justice for Bruce in Mombasa. Because that is our collective nature as humans, caring about one another, that we
Thank you, Lavani. The Bible indeed is a repository for success equations, and that's what we spoke about. I think what you're trying to impress upon each one of us in this space is to understand that of Mombasa is in the mosque, looking like the most holiest man who is in church. In fact, he's buying the roof and buying chairs. Called youth, even if we don't have bullets, we don't have guns, but if we all come out, the victory is ours. But we have to come out. We have to reach that point.
By the current happenings in our country. We're in 21st century, and such things are not supposed to happen in our country. They don't want the truth to be told, and everyone has it's the truth actually. So what I would like to ask people, constitutional rights, that power is transient, power is temporary, and we are all mortal. No one is going to live forever, and no one is going to remain in power. Elimu si ya maana sana, it is wisdom, lakini pia kwa uongozi masomo ni ya maana, because when you so bado tuko nyuma kama nchi ya Kenya. Nimekaribishwa sana, bado tuko nyuma sana. It's funny and it's interesting. We are defending politicians who are behind the behind our sufferings. Those politicians na ajikusaidia. When you see the recent appointments, umeona your relative has been appointed or you ilianzishwa ndio itoe primitivity and foolishness. It is so sad and you know, I don't many to say, a lot of things to say, but wacha tu nimalizie hapo sababu niko na uchungu sana. Na kitu kingine pia nataka wananisikia who is being arrested, who is being kidnapped, others who are being killed and dumped in a garbage called jina wenzangu, tusimame, it's our time. It's now or never. Please let us not relent. But the message I'm saying, the Constitution. Thank you so much, guys. I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much, Fred. They're trying to shake off if there's a tail. If anyone is following or trying to follow, this is what they do. They use multiple as a country. The democratic space is shrinking by the day, and by the time government understand is the streets. And with that way, I segue to see streets finest. Let's hear it.
It's long overdue. Tunafaa kurudi kwa tuoccupy kila mahali. I mean, if they're coming for someone like Murara, watu wamedisappear, wengine wamechomeka, wengine wamedisappear. No one's talk about it. Then when we raise questions, I think they are pushing us to that point because they can't just be killing anybody anyhow. And when I expect watu watulie tu wanyamaze. Be proud of living in this country. Kila time unakuoga ukitweet kidogo sasa hiyo hadi unatumbua ma rapist. Sasa sijui tukimaliza kuongea hapo kama tutatumbua wazee watu rape pia. Who are oppressing us? Typical stop faith. Let's start this journey again. Now
in tune with what's happening in the country, with the atmosphere of the country, with the injustice going in the country. Alafu unaenda huko unaona sijui wako kuiva, sijui wanafanya nini, wanaoda machupa, unasema what the hell.
Alafu hakuna mtu atatumiwa fare kwenda town. Wewe kuja town kama unataka. Kama utaki pia usikuje, because hii mambo ya kusema ati only need placards zenye zinasema
Everyone is needed. Like I said, this generation, we have been chosen. No one else is coming to liberate. Great education. Right now, if you have children, put your guns down. And if you have to shoot in the air. Do not fight your liberator. It is very difficult to fight for individuals who do you get hospitals are substandard. Like Kenya is a crime scene, and we're fighting for a better Kenya. We have the money, but we have wrong leaders in place.
moving on with life and forgetting. We are not supposed to forget. We are not. Because everyone amesema kuna mtu alikuwa anapeana update, and they said that the reason why they can't allow a lawyer to see Morara is because that gang rape inafaa kuwa personal. Feel it like ni kuongea, you are shaking literally. Chukua hii kitu yote ikuwe personal. Venye shifa inafanywa wazazi wao will never see them. It's their graves they wake up and they look at in the morning. Now tell me, huo mtu unaweza mwambia umeenda concert ya Rema, shoots. Instagram is not, those are not even patriots. They are just Kenyans but not patriots because class are on their knees, literally begging us because ni sisi, the power wakibeg for mercy because that is what they who will have the last laugh. I promise you, we will have the last laugh. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you so much.
Talk. Harmonize.
No,
Wait,
I
Harmonize.
couldn't hear.
Harmonious. The real issues. Manze niliamka. Nikaanza kujua hizi michezo not concentrating on the road which was not completed, the school which was not completed. happening in my country. $6,000. That is factual.
Hey,
Kenyan men, we have kuna jukumu to liberate our country. And like Harmonia said, business, it cannot be business as usual. If the law doesn't work for all of us, then the law is suspended for everyone. All of us, we are going to be inconsistent with what the court says.
So this is what I wanted to say. There is no dictator who has ever been removed by roaming on the streets with handkerchiefs. Enough, they have decided to arrest the ones that are speaking reality. It is high time we and we do it consistently. The government will come down to its knees. Kenyans, it's high time to quit. They will wake up at 6 a.m. to go and barricade Nairobi town so that vehicles are not going to enter town. To the same route that we've been going every year, every now and then, we are out here to demand. Umejua namna hii, namna gani? William Ruto is a liar, a man who told us on TV ile mambo ambayo mimi nime extent they cannot even afford. People are sleeping hungry. country. So tukianza kukaa chini and we just come here every day na tunapiga tu kelele. Decided to pollute this whole area.
Thank you, 6,000. Call to action. We were hearing bullet food zones out of our homes, out of allowing the government to, because right now they're just testing, like to see how much can we get along with. If they can abduct
na e-government to the point where like I'm shaking, I'm just nimenyamaza tu. But you know what? We just need to take the shot. We need to fire immediately and liberate our country. Tutoe hawa watu mazee kabisa. Wametusinya, yani nasikia wamenisinya hadi mwisho. Na mimi nataka kuambia watu wa DCI wale wako hapa saa hii, na I hope Morara amemark kila mtu ule amemshika. They just need to know that Morara is not just a person. Tafuteni courage pale muliziweka. Kesho asubuhi na mapema, na vile Kioti amesema utabebwa. Na mimi nataka kuambia, ukienda kubebwa na watu wako pige, why? They are not colonialists, they are not white. Sisi ni weusi, we share the thing. You have all the strength you have to fight this government, and let's take our country back. Let's take our country back. Let's free more. Anze kulia na silia ati nimepigwa, na lia tu ile passion niko nayo man. Si wanafaa watoke waishie wakwende, hata kwanza hata wasisi wakwende, tuwachome tuweke kwa jela. But these people, I don't know man, but tafadhali kesho amka asubuhi na mapema, tukutane
leadership that is going on in the country, who knows the injustices that has been done on Bruce and 2010 that we came away from, na tunarudishwa nyuma. And Ruto is not stopping there. This guy wants to be a dictator. Even I saw karibu kwenye mic. Is it data or data? Ebu correct us.
It's supposed to be data.
Data. Okay, data. Karibu data sasa.
And we've been led by tyrants. So, I'm going to make a few remarks.
to the, we should actually send a message home. Why can't we guys, like, everybody contribute like 100 irrational, because they're not supposed to do whatever they're doing. And the other time it was so like it was so I wasn't expecting what just come as a Kenyan citizen who stands for something that is right. You know, Murara has been exposing using his Vampire Diary.
Thanks, data scientist. I'll give the microphone to. Hey, Josephine, your hand is up.
Yes, thank you so much. Can you hear me? I want to say again, good evening, fellow Kenyans, wherever you are. Guys, what I want We are tired, guys. I think we are tired. And the time has come. Let's have nothing in the country. Let's all go to the care, and he's there still pushing us even up to the wall. Even when we are being sensitized, he feels that it's something wrong to be. I think enough is enough. This is our country. A time has come, guys. A time has come, guys. A time has come, and it's now. We cannot die twice. Now, you would rather die a sincere death as a hero rather than move like ghosts. Let's move like warthogs. We don't care what will happen. We don't care. Let's go and face the government. To the offices, whatever stands in your presence, bring it down. Why should you stand on our presence while we are really suffering, while we are really destroyed and we are in tatters, guys? The oppressed forever, and me, I'm not for that. Let's go out there. We have the power, we have the energy. 75% is a very big percentage of us being oppressed by people. Very few people, less than 2,000 people, guys. Can we use our energy for the right cause now? We have had enough of the nonsense, what we are hearing, what we are seeing, and we cannot continue like this, guys. Kindly, can you actually tell yourself, here in this world now, we are around 2017, 2001. How the country is being run, the likes of Kibani Ichung'wah, what are they talking to us about? What are they talking to us about? Guys, can we wake up and say no? This is our country. This is our country, fellow men and women of Kenya. Our men were fearing the Muzungu, and they said, wanaume kama mumeshindwa, tupatieni vinyasa tupae, tufunge maando tuondoke. If our parents are tired and they are fearing, can we take it up? Can we take the bullet and move out and go out there and protect ourselves? We are not going to suffer forever. We would rather die fighting than actually die on our knees begging for somebody who is actually taking our money and even selling our country. can make it. Let's proceed and show it from tomorrow. No nonsense, no entertainment of anybody. Whoever stands your way, kick them out and move forward. Hata askari wakienda kwa vita mbele yangu na unazuazua na kubwaga chini na songa mbele, nipigane vita mpaka nifike mwisho. We cannot live in this way in our own mother country. Ladies and gentlemen, no. We need respect to everybody in this country. Mambo ya kuwa arrested for no good reason, guys. We cannot tolerate this anymore. Let's stand firm so that we tell them we are tired. To obey the constitution that you cannot obey. If the constitution was meant for the poor, then the poor, we are the majority. We don't need the constitution. We can govern ourselves, guys. And we can even go to the prisons and certify the prison. Even when I am behind the bars, I will speak the same. Come and arrest me. Don't waste your time. Enough is enough. Why should I keep suffering while you are taking my money and I still continue begging? Was jailed for life and he was just released the other day being told that he was innocent and he had been accused of actually committing murder for a whole family. Didn't match the blood of people who were whom you are actually you were convicted that you killed. Guys, a time has come. You only die once, and the worst that Ruto can do to her and the women. Thank you so much, and may God bless you. If you have heard my voice, kindly talk. We are 2,000. Talk to only other 2 people or 3 people. That will make more than 7,000 people outside. Ukipata opportunity, bring down whatever is in your presence. Especially the government structures. Any government structure before you, it being a police officer, office, it being an institution in the government, because these are people who are protecting their properties. We don't care who they are. They are all political class. Let them pave way for us. We grow now. A time country. Let's stand firm. Let's separate ourselves and support our own people in power, so that we are sent. We are people who can listen to us, who can understand what we are saying.
And yeah, strong message. You only live once. I also believe on the same. We only live once. So let's take the Afro, back to you. How amekaa hapa sana. Afro, back to you.
Thank you. I agree with Josephine. Ingiapo, Mombasa County, we have to support you. Eject huyo Sharif Nassir. That we need to stop picking these leaders who are evil, who have their self-interest at heart, they're not even patriots. Has to be understood, and by midnight it is the objective of this space that every Kenyan who is active on social media, whether it's TikTok or X, understands the assignment tomorrow. Understand tomorrow. Activists to your aid when it is you being sodomized, when it is you being abducted. This is the time to act. When it is done on one person, especially on fundi wa Tamos kesho, they'll take Redemptor tomorrow. And so we have to put the wall. This is a line you cannot cross. And if you cross this line, then Kenya must burn to the ground. The way Josephine is saying, like, hey, of the Constitution, it is upon us to enforce that Constitution. So tomorrow we are enforced. Like we didn't. How do we were chilled. Tulikuwa tumenyamaza. Is yours. Karibu kwenye mic, comrade.
Thank you. Thank you, Afrocentric, and thank you, KOT. Yes, we are really watotokea Kitengela, wafunge hiyo njia. Nothing happening. Fungeni airport. We want to get this thing iende international media. Au makubwa kubwa wakimiss ma flight zao wataanza kuongea. CNN will pick it up. Thika ikuwe shut down. Mkienda DCI, mmekaa DCI, hakutakuwa na effect. Yes, watu waji nini tu, watu ndege huko, you shut down kabisa. Na don't be a bystander. Ukikuwa mnaenda kushikwa, surround that person, msikubali. When we lose our fear, they lose their power. So tomorrow, let's lose our house kukupiga. In the UN Charter, it is allowed. Self-defense is allowed. So Wakenya, because things cannot happen without money. Placards we need. Wala kwa front line wataka maji. Yes, if you can send something, me after hanging up, I'm sending. So thank you very much.
Ondi, karibu. Are you there? Fundi wa Tamos.
Yes, mambo.
Salama. Kesho streets, wewe uko wapi?
Na maybe we've got the last chance. Ni kama government so I'm like, are they testing waters? If we can do it again. Because 25th niko sure if you can feed one, please do. There is a way we can sustain maandamano even for a week. You don't even need to cook. Vikangi rahisi, vitu kama biscuits, hizo nini. Leo, the news of the day, the internet was so boring. Walifanya Ruto enough is enough. And this might be the right time. Now let's not fight each other. Kupigana hapa katikati kwa nini? So if some guys want to fight, let them fight. Maybe they have their own mission kwa hii movement. I mean, in this war. Na kitu nimesema, the rage yenye kukua watu wengine, the spirit ingie kila mtu aone like we are coming to an end of so many things. We are killing this country. Kama watu wengi kama nimekuja kushikwa, they won't be more than us. Surround those people. Hamtoki hapa. Surround them. They can, mtu hawezi kuja amevaa mask unaweza uliwa tu watu wakiona, and they will be recording. People want to break news. Mi niliona fundi akishikwa, nilimwona akipigwa risasi. What did you do? Just record. Kesho kama ni karau lazima ajulikane huyu ni polisi. The uniform, kila kitu inamu-identify. Lakini hii kitu tumefikia like they are feeding on our fear. So kitu nasema, please, let's do it for us once more. Hata hii let's demand for everything.
Kesho ni
Release
impeachment.
Morara.
Kesho ni impeachment.
Stop Adani. Stop every shit. Nimeona watu wanapigana like nani amefungua space Osama. Why do we care so much? Kuambia kesho tuko. Sometimes unaambia watu ndakuwa mahali na uko sure circumstances cannot allow you.
Like we see these things, we know who is genuine, who is not genuine. We know who is fighting for the government, who is not fighting for the government. So have faith in your fellow comrade. Shut down Kenya. The government needs to know that, hey, you cannot operate outside the constitution. You cannot break law at will. You cannot abduct one of us, put us in a vehicle and drive into the night. We don't know if you're heading to Akware. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. First of all, thanks for the mic. Thanks everyone who's here. Thanks for all the Kenyans. Thanks Toria. Thanks KOT. Thanks Afro. And thank you. And it's not ending anytime soon. Why? Because it's basically trying to find every other reason to put a blame on someone. Talking about impeachment, and then he goes on media and so on international media and says we are side of it. I think you can slap me twice and I not react. Even if I don't react, my emotions will. And that is where we are. Look at Mefka Mahali, everyone was so chill. Like come after you. Lazima itakujia. So Someone is turning on their mic. It's a little distracting. The thing I would want bahati mbaya, they do it out of will. It's very well intended and choreographed. Why? Because they actually want you to see for them to realize I'm Kenyan because of you. The only reason I can be on this space and not any other spaces online is because the brotherhood I share with you is because of my nationality. It's not sorry to say, but those who have died are resting in peace. But you cannot be waking up every other day, someone just pokes you, and then are you feeling pain? They poke you again the next day. How do you feel? This level. There's one thing we lack, all of us, and that is discipline. We say we will do something, we don't do. We say we will not do something, we still end up doing. Now, mali tumefika with the emotions I get to read on the space. The one thing, if you look at my banner, I but the one thing we have is we have power. How do we have the power? If we don't remit our taxes, they will not get the money. If they don't get the money, they will not be able to have this power they seemingly. While people were saying reject finance bill, these goons were in parliament trying to pass the same bill we were saying we don't want. Tarehe nane, when we said we're going on the streets, they were, I think that is when say we're launching this shisha, shoe, whatever, And it's just that whatever tactic, because Saitabakin, we are focusing on Free Morara when they're actually doing things against what we expect. Kata kulipa. The problem is when I say that then one person pays and then, 10 people pay, one refuses, then we are not working together. This unity doesn't mean coming on space and being on one, whatever. It basically means we all do one thing. Let's go on the streets together. Let's say we are have that division, they win. And that is the only card they have over us in every other way. Tukijima awa say chapa, watafika mahali wa realize, oh, by the power is in the people. Lakini sawa unasema unaenda kwa streets ka Gen Z, alafu millennial na Gen X wanaenda wanafungua biashara. yuko hivyo ng'ambo because of reason A, B, C, and D. You know, so I'm calling out to the middle class of this motherland of ours. I think it's time you just decide and say, yes, I know I really have duties and bills to pay and kids and all that. 3, 4, 5 generations time from now, because what you're doing now is going to be felt not by you, not by your kids, maybe by your kids. So wacha kuona hiyo tamaa ya what is happening in our government right now, because the stealing they're doing now will is if you are there. But if you go alone and I don't, I'm setting you up. If I go alone and you're not there and I'm telling you to go, then I'm no different from that person who pokes your eye and then asks you who did it. Embracing each other in every other whatever we have. And your brother's keeper. No, tusidanganyane kwa space ati tunaongea mob and then KOT is out there peke yake anasema tumeni kwa hii number. Nobody wills to do it. You know, you don't have to like be there on the streets. There's so many ways you can play part and, you know, be a contributor. Is ahead of us. And there are people who want to vie for this seat. We decided and said we are going to actually fund and finance our own members of parliament. They're not going to come to us in their big cars and so we really can't sleep. I don't think we have that leisure of sleeping and saying Kenya is in a safe hand right now. Thanks.
Thank you, How, for having the moral courage to admit to us why you have not been able to speak on spaces. Tomorrow, guys, if you are not able, you cannot show up to DCI offices tomorrow. But the modus operandi tomorrow, please send money, send resources to help print cards, to help. If you can do whatever you can, please.
The ladies came saying David has killed in is it in 10,000s. Saul became jealous and he now sought to kill David. Does that relate to what Morara is doing and what
Those who are in Australia, Europe, London, Germany, Asia, the fact that you're choosing to be Kenyan, to put your neck out and understand what is happening to your brother. Mambuzi zao warudi kama kila kitu iko safi. But the fact that you're in this space, mad respect. And then choosing also to lend your voices, you know, to the injustices. When people are being abducted, we have a representative there, Toria, on spaces, you know, speaking, injecting, making sure that we have a platform where we can all converge our voices. Everyone on show up, we are endangering him because we can't save him. Akishikwa, we can't jump as him. Usimshike. Power, safety in numbers. Question is safety in numbers. Number one question is safety. Numbers, show up on the street. African
spaces before we go on the ground. So kindly, guys, please. Shukran, and remember kutuma kwa support ya printing and hizo placards zitengenezwe. This one 045254 0710 452543. So kindly tuma kenye uko nayo hapo. It will be highly appreciated, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, oh my God. I just want to say that Morara is a prince. He's a prince and we are watching him around the world. We love Morara. We love his family. Beautiful family. He's our prince. More. We refuse to be sodomized. We're a free people. We already got independence. What is this? This is rubbish. Initaka. Taka. No more will we be sodomized. Every day, my people. Malcolm X aliuliwa. Black America, they're still looking for a prince. They're still looking for a prince. So don't let our prince go. Black America, Sai, they're still as poor as he believes in honesty and truth and honor. Where is Morara? Tell us where Morara is. We need our prince. So that's all I have to say. Let our prince go. Free our prince. He's ours. He belongs to Kenya. And we are watching him from all over the world. We are watching him
That's why we are here. Once again, thanks to every Kenyan in the diaspora who are joining, appending their voice to this conversation. Thank you to everyone in Kenya who is going to show up tomorrow on the streets. It's the power is in the synergy when we all come together to do defranchise the movement. We've tried to have okay, it is now JKIA workers who are demonstrating on. It's now the specific age set. It will be a specific profession. They want us to be decentralized. They want to decentralize the movement so that we are not powerful. We have to understand that tomorrow we're uniting. So I'm trying to protect my job as an engineer, trying to understand, hey, the government is going to bring in cheap workers from Asia to take my job. No. We need to understand that tomorrow Kenya KE with a flag. Mike Niako.
Okay, hello, hebu mnanisikia?
Nakusikia vizuri.
Mnanisikia? Okay, kuna hii account
endelea.
nimepata hapa.
Oh, you're saying we have a DCI agent on this space?
Hii Macharia 32592.
Yani we are fighting for you. Kwani ni Kenya gani mnaishi? Kwani mkimport gari itakuja na different mtapatiwa different rates? Watu wako ukiwa wagonjwa mtapeleka hospitali ingine different. Ukiwa na rating an ignorant fool. Nao ni makara wa Kenya. Nataka kwa hii space nimekuambia wewe ni mjinga manzi. Put your gun down and join us on the streets. Ni yako karibu kwenye space.
Yes, thank you, Afro. Just a few seconds, then na jump into. Wacha ni space yangu nipeane kidogo, then I will jump in a few.
Naona mani wapi? Okay. Wow. So if you look at my I'll pick. There is this quote by Pilato. It goes by that the price of apathy towards public affairs is to be ruled by that the price of apathy towards public affairs is to be ruled by evil men. That is what Plato said about 2000. Still relevant. Na anamaanisha nini kusema apathy? Apathy ni kukataa kuparticipate in any discourse that is the many sentiments that have been made by previous speakers, especially this lady that moved me. I don't know, it's called Josephine Ngang or whoever, Linda. That why are we? If you look at my sentiments that I've made towards Morara, I used to think that Morara was joking, but I started following up whatever Morara has been doing. You know, sometimes you might think that someone is doing something because of has been doing his thing exceptionally. Morara has been doing it extraordinarily because he started slowly, but he gained momentum. But tomorrow is the day that we must show up. Those who can contribute their money, there are those who can be there to offer medical support or whatever, or whatever that will happen as a result of maybe commotion or chaos that will be there. But the most important thing is that let us not stay away. For long, the youth have stayed out of touch or out of public affairs, like contributing in such discourses like this. I was saying this. I will have never recovered as a man if they did that such a thing to me. Who can kind of acts? Is this country of lawlessness? A person who in the stature of govern? Okay? Because I'd read, I'd been following up man has mentioned you, or he has contradicted your policies, county government. The least that you could do is to sodomize that person. A person who sodomizes you, what does it mean to you? Or someone who rapes you is someone who is meant to haunt you forever. If we can preside, condemning such kind of acts, because how does it even happen? The governor should have said that it is wrong to do this. I've been wondering now, where are we here? What did he say? That it is not yet Uhuru. Jaramogi thought that maybe by gaining independence, Kenyans will be liberated. It is not yet Uhuru. You will agree with me that why are we having 2010 constitution and we are having things like this? Things like abductions, things like uh, punishing or arbitrary arrest of government critics. But how can we say we are independent when I don't know whether I'm being heard? Yeah. How can we say we are independent?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
We are independent when we are being arrested arbitrarily. How can we say that we are independent when the youth are being killed? The day, tomorrow is the still day, is the day. Whether they are going to impeach Gachagua, whether they are going to arrest whoever who is, tomorrow is the day. So youth must show up. Those who can support through I saw even chaotic is also trying. If we can have so many people like Kebaso, these people will not be able to manage us. So I want to urge each and every person why do they want other people to follow their law? How does it happen? It cannot happen this way. If they are not obeying the
Thank you.
court orders.
Kenyan. I'll have to cut you off.
Okay. Thank you for this time. And please.
Thank you, Kenyan. We're trying to have a conversation because tomorrow is D-Day. We're trying to keep it away from being monologue so much. But thank you so much what you just said. If you're on the space, we have a hot mic list. I'm trying to get through everyone's vote. And then move as a group. It will be really powerful if a group is coming from City Stadium. Another group is coming from Nyayo Stadium, walking down Uhuru Highway. Another group is coming from Gara. Atheists, uko hapo?
Yeah, greetings, everybody. Greetings.
Why don't you come with your personal account? Wewe mbona unakuja na account ya biashara?
Because I streets tomorrow. In fact, even before knowing that others are planning to go, we had already prepared our own posters. Because look, come to the streets, we have members on our side, over 700 members, who are going to be making donations tomorrow to the number that we are seeing on the screen. I'm doing this because I was in Singapore, guys. I was in Singapore just a few days ago, and I want to tell you, ukienda Singapore, rudi nothing. Morara did a video just today. I woke up, I saw what he did. He has exposed a lot of the corruption that is going on in this country, and we as a society, and not just as we are coming together and saying that you cannot have arbitrary arrests in 2024, 14 years after the promulgation strategize. Please, if there are any plans that you have, if you have any plans, post them on your Twitter so that we follow. Kama kuna any strategies where we are converging, because we have a group of members who know where to converge. We want to know the time. Make that communication very clear. We have WhatsApp groups. We are posting all that information on our groups, and I want to appreciate everybody who is supporting Morara. Morara
No, you are wrong. Ayo, if an atheist tells you are wrong, me atheist akiniambia mimi nimekosea, mimi najua. Not to get into any theological debate, Mr. Society of Kenya. But you know Ruto amekosea. Yani thank you, atheists. We accept the contributions, solidarity, everything. Kenya daima.
Wow, I see we are back here. Hey, Jamani, what's really happening? Because, and I'm going to say a few things. And one, I must start, I will start by highlighting Bruce, the guy who was sodomized. And I want you guys to understand it from us. It's because they take away those resources and they go and they plant at them those resources zingetumika na our mothers who are dying in the hospital. That is what likes of Governor because he realized that people did not understand the impact when all these governors still, and even, you know, someone is really hurt because their mothers are suffering because someone decided to contain it when she was crying. Then I was like, kwani point zangu za kuwa mwanaume nilipeleka wapi? Because I found myself shedding tears and, you know, reasoning we are having Ruto. Ruto is not afraid of killing us, and we should not be afraid of taking power from Ruto. We shouldn't be afraid. We're going to come out. We are going to come out tomorrow. Ruto can't continue being in power because when Ruto is in power, the whole country is in rot. And today we did the math and we realized it is only around 200 to 2,200 0.004% of the population. It is the one that is stealing, that is impoverishing 99.996%. Guys, this country can be better, and the problem, the only solution and the finish line can either be tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. But we are seeing a near finish line. And this year should not end while we have is basically even founded in lies. We must build a society that we want our kids to grow in. It's our kids we are fighting for. Right now we might not be having them, and for those who have them, we might not be having the kids, but I know there are some efforts we are making with some people on ground to make sure that we've gathered those Kenyans who are stuck in Lebanon. You get to see how we can handle the evacuations, because we're also having some international friends who are helping, so that and tomorrow when you are standing out, you're not standing out just for yourself, you're standing out for your generation. And as we come out tomorrow, and this is also I'm emphasizing, if you know any Kenyan who is, that's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, Kenya. Powerful submission. Zabronian. Zab.
Have been calling, and I'm actually mad because some of the people who will be tear gassing us
Jina ni ngumu. Lord in heaven. The Zabro. He has been Zabront. Anyway, Ayoshika Mike. Let's wait for the Zabro to come back. Afro. We would have chosen to sleep, but we have chosen to unite. How many people are we here? 1,463 people plus. That is what Twitter is telling. A few weeks ago, we decided to go on the streets, and our brothers were killed, right? And we saw them. Some were shot in front of us, some we saw on the internet. A brother, a friend, a Kenyan citizen, a Kenyan son of the soil decided to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep the government accountable. He decided to rise up for the occasion and decided, I'm going to do this differently. Projects that will, make the country go forward, or make, create even employment for its people. It's deciding to kidnap. I mean, what kind of country are we in? Oh, someone being killed, and we've never gotten justice. Our parents have buried us. What are we going to tell our children? That, you know what, in 2024, some of our brothers were kidnapped. And you know what this government is taking advantage of? Oh, see, we use the bullet, so wakamwa wa relax. Tumewanyamazia.
That is the only language they understand. Oh, because you know what? Tuliwanyamazisha wata whole Twitter space. And we know your agents are in this space right now. You are a man African time. You've sent your agents and then msikie au vijana wanasema nini. Kesho mtupatie report. We need a report by 9 a.m. in the morning. Close of business. Ama need to open due diligence. Having the balls that most of us don't even have. Wengine wetu ni kuongea tu alafu tuenda tunalala kwa nyumba zetu. But this is a Kenyan with a Kenyan ID, with a Kenyan passport that has decided to come out and to go and speak for its people, keeping the government accountable, not throwing. Oh, you said that you have 12, you have many stadiums. You haven't built shit. Oh, Mr. President, you know what? You're a fucking liar. And that's why the LGBTQIA, we don't even want to hear. We are straight as says one thing and does the other. Also, who's next? Who's gonna disappear next? Is it Ayo? Is it Afro? Is it KOT? Or is it Toria that is co-hosting the space? Or is it Mkenya Daima who's been trying to unaweza wafanyia kazi, lakini instead of kuwafanyia kazi unatuua, as if that is not enough, unatusodomize, as if that is not enough, unatukidnap, na wazazi wetu hawajui penye tuko. That is someone's brother. That is our brother. Good intentions, and now you're kidnapping them because you're using the state or the whatever instrument somewhere. Iko na mapia Kenya somewhere. Because that's your damn country. We need to come out and fight for our damn country. National flag, at hizo colors ni kama zina fade away. Come on guys, let's stand up for our country. This one man using the instruments of power cannot push us to shit. One man with since 1963 that we gained independence, we've been doesn't make sense at all. I'm sorry I sound like I'm preaching, but my heart goes for that family that doesn't know where their breadwinner is. of the day, let's stand for our brothers and sisters. Waguze hizo mirima is distractions. Hizo vitu zingine ni distractions. Wacha wapigane, but let's stand up for the lives When do they want to stop this shit? Thank you for listening to me. That was my time.
Thank you so much, Ayo. And I like the way you're stating the facts. Tomorrow is and someone is working like free of charge, hey, while an innocent person who is just calling for accountability is being held captive. Like, and you said we gained. Like, seriously, this is the high time we need to go and get our independence fully back, because thank you so much. So Ras G. Yeah.
You can hear me. Okay. Thank you so much. First is my appeal to everybody, to all Kenyans that are here. Kwanza, tukielekea saa 4 I had visitors that I would want to appeal. Let us make this call to be an international call. Some of us are tagging even the United States. We are tagging even the international organization. We are tagging Kenya Human Rights, all those bodies. And we are simply asking if William Ruto has the blessing of the West in doing what he is doing. This demonstration is drawing some power. It's like they care nothing. And that's why William Ruto can go to a platform like CNN, lectures us about democracy, and he knows very well he does not believe in democracy. To our interior ministry, we are taxpayers in this country. It is our money that is keeping you afloat. It is our taxes. Kindike Kidure, with the interior ministry, whatever is happening there, only God knows. But these masked men, these individuals that you are sending to Wananchi, to go and abduct them, to go and kill them. One day, kuna siku itakuja. The anger that is boiling in Kenyans. And we have said, you are few, we are many. We cannot buy guns for you using our taxes, and then you turn the guns on us to kill us. We cannot give you vehicles. Then you use the same vehicles to register funny number plates and start tormenting Kenyans. And when questions are asked, you say those were not policemen. One day, all that will be accountable. William Ruto will not protect you forever. Haita will protect forever. A day will come for you to account for everything. And to all, to our brothers, to our brother who met, it's so painful to speak about it, what happened in Coast. And this is what I'm saying. These governors that have the blessing of the head of state, more so the ODM governors, who one time were very vocal to speak on democracy and all these other things, but they knew at the back of their mind they meant nothing. Today you are on the forefront, tormenting Kenyans. Simply, kwa sababu Kenyans are calling for transparency in your administration. There is a number that we have posted there belonging to the PA of one governor, Abdul Nasir, in Mombasa. And we will not continue, we will not stop until these questions are asked and are answered. Because kitu inafanya hawa watu, ile kiburi wako nayo, we have given them time to steal, to loot. Mtu anaona amejenga, amekaa, analindwa na polisi ambao sisi tunawalipa mshahara. Mtu anakuja anafika mahali anaona no, I'm indispensable. It is time we set this country to a setting, factory setting. It is only factory setting that will liberate this country. Hakuna kitu ingine. These people are few, but their resources, whatever they have looted from us, is making them feel that they cannot. They are untouchable. And to the police, wenye wameamua kutumika, because not all policemen, it is not all policemen. And this is what I'm calling. To the police who have been given instruction that you are defending a regime, hii ni serikali yetu. Wale ambao wanataka kujiita hii ni serikali yetu tutaiprotect. My question is, will you protect it forever? Tomorrow, when the Western powers will be done with William Ruto, we shall live, all Kenyans will live to see William Ruto fall. And accountability will fall on his doorsteps. One day, as you prepare to kill Kenyans, hawa watoto wa watu mnaua deliberately. You're even having a squad that can sodomize even people. Very sad. Those police, just borrow a leaf. Remind yourself every day that they are policemen who killed lawyer Willie Kimani. Today, they are rotting in jail forever. So, kuna siku tu itafika. Continue sending those police to us. Watume, wakuje. We shall not relent. We shall continue calling out. And at this particular moment, we are asking the question, where is the church in all this? Is the church only a platform for politicians to go and make noise? Why is it so simple? Why is it so simple for the church to give the politician a platform to make all these noises? And when somebody like Morara, and when something like that happens in the coast, watakaa wangoje when headlines have been made, ndio wajitokelezee, waanze kukuja kutupigia hapa kelele. We are calling upon the church. The era of using churches as a platform to give these people mics to spew hate, to spew nonsense on us. In fact, it is a clarion call that Occupy churches should come back. Because hatuwezi kaa tukingoja Tunangoja watu. Why should our sons, why should our brothers, our sisters be abducted in broad daylight na wapotee? Are we not capable of abducting these politicians? Are we not capable? Why should Subarus be flying all over hapa hivi zikituchukua? Kwa nini? Na hizo ni gari zetu. Wamenunua taxi zetu. Set those garis on fire. At the end of the day, it is our taxes that wanakula, wanaiba. No. This maandamano has to be different this time round. Rex blood has to count. Hatuwezi kukaa tukubali whatever they did to Bob. Bob has never come back normal. Kukuja kuongea. Nani ameona Bob? Because they know what they do to you once they abduct you. So usiku unachukua kitu kama abduction a very normal thing. And that's why we are pleading. We are saying people should be very vigilant. Anybody who has spent time na ako pale mahali pe Murara hako, kuwa very careful. Kwa sababu these are people who are acting on powers of impunity, they're acting on instructions, and somebody has just delivered a very powerful speech here. I think somebody in the diaspora, calling Murara our prince. United States has never replaced Malcolm X. Because Malcolm X stood out. Malcolm X alijaribu kukuwa compromised. It was impossible. So, don't think that the impunity that Ruto is advocating for ni yake peke yake. Hii ni impunity imetoka juu. The other time we had a forum, we had this forum here, we had individuals. Tulikuwa na watu walitoka mpaka Haiti. You remember, if some of you can remember, William Ruto has gone to Haiti. Not because he's so much concerned with the peace in Haiti, but it is because of the resources that are in Haiti. But since the United States did not want to go directly, they had to use somebody. And because our president has displayed in public his love for land, his love for money, ni kitu yenye iko obvious. So, fellow Kenyans, tusingoje mtu kutoka nje. Let us stop listening to these Western powers. Let us take the decision by ourselves. Tuamue kama tutakomboa nchi ama tutaendelea kuongea. Tuamue kama tutakomboa nchi ama tutaendelea kuongea. Kwa sababu these are deliberate moves, abduction, killing. When they were abducting wakina, it was just intentional. Hata Morara ni intentional to send you, unaelewa? Even we can make that parliament not to sit tomorrow. It is possible. It is still possible for us to enter parliament again. They cannot kill all of us. That should be our clarion call. They cannot finish us. We are 50 plus almost 60 million Kenyans. You cannot tell me one individual who thinks his children are more important than other children of other parents.
Try landing, please.
Tori, let me finish, please. It is so heartening. Mtu kukaa hivi anadhania ati watoto wake tu ndio wako special. These politicians, why should all these politicians be protected by police when they are killing innocent Kenyans hapa chini? So let us do something today, and we do something very different. Don't allow your brother or your sister to be abducted or to be arrested ukiwa hapo. Usikubali. Call out each other. Kujeni kama hata mko watano, katalieni hapo hivyo. And let us not walk watu wawili watatu. Let us walk in groups pamoja. Because the moment tunaanza kutembea wawili watatu, that is where they are drawing their energy. Let us together tutembee pamoja. Those who are going to DCI, let us go as a group. Hii story ya watu wawili ndio wameapia watatu. No. Let us be very organized this time round. Back to you, Tori.
Thank you so much, Russ. Such a powerful information. I hope you are safe wherever you are now. Tunawahitaji sana. Guys, be careful. Trey, your hand has been up. Kindly go. And please, guys, kindly 3 minutes and release Morara Occupy DCI tomorrow. Hashtag free Morara Kebaso. Hashtag justice for Bruce. And guys, just a minute, Trey. So guys, we need play cards and printing and wherever water. So guys, we have KOT's number. You can send your contributions there, which will be highly appreciated. 0710452543. 0710452543. Trey, you can take it.
Okay, thank you for the chance. So mimi nilikuwa nataka kusema hivi, president wetu
Guy, hebu karibia mic please.
Mnanisikia sahi?
Kwani unatumia headphones?
Hapana.
Sawa, jaribu kukaribia.
Sahi nasikika? Okay, so prezo wetu naona ni kama ametubeba ufala sana juu. Last time tuliprotest, tukanyamaza. And this guy went ahead to do the same thing. Kitu inaniboss sana sahi ni anatutafutia job majuu. Mi sahi sina job, na yeye anatutafutia job za mjengo. At the same time, unaona mtoi wake US anatembea kwa streets of New York, alafu anatupostia. Msee kama mimi anataka nifilaje? Nimekaa like 2 months, 3 months sina job. Alafu anatutafutia job za mjei. So the only solution is tutoe msee hapo juu. Kesho wasi wakitokea mimi nitakuwa hapo. Mimi stambui what will come. Wasi wamededi, wasi wenye walipigania uhuru walipigania uhuru Kenya ikianza, walidedi, si ndo hawa. Kani kudedi heri tudedi, lakini to make sure tumepigania what is rightfully ours juu. Msee akitoka hapo juu, tuweke msee mwenye tuna believe atatu lead in a good way. That's the only way this country will change. Otherwise tukianza hizi demonstration zetu, tunyamazishwa once, atarudi tu hapo, snap, tena tuanze kucomplain. So tukipata chance tena kesho or any day, we take this by force. Tukimpea chance kidogo tu ni hivyo, atatukunia tu. Thank you.
All right, thank you for taking the shortest time as possible. So yeah, tutakufa si wote, njia ni moja, and you don't want to live the life of struggle every day in, day out. Bonnie.
Yes.
Bonnie.
Yes. I hope I'm clear. Okay. Guys, fuck Kenyans. Fuck all of us. I'm sorry. I know some of you respect your decorum and whatever, but I'm not for that anymore. Fuck all of us. These people killed more than 50 people. And we went silent and everything is going on as usual. Children died the other day. People are politicking ni kama hakuna, like things are normal. But mwangaliange hawa say, when a politician dies anywhere, how they wanakaa ni kama sasa dunia imesimama. Meaning you people are rubbish. You are rats. You can be killed. Anything can be done. You saw what happened in Mombasa. Everybody should be in Mombasa right now. Nothing should be going on. It's because of this nonsense of us we are behaving like obscenity is okay. If something doesn't change, these guys, wamefika mwisho. They took that idiot that we've been following so long, fuck me too. They have Raila on their side. What else will they do? That is what they used the other time to stop everything. They took him to save them. Let's see what they'll do this time. These mandamano from tomorrow, let it not stop. Let everything stop. Let us start what had started before. We had said it would be every day. Mpaka huyu jamaa ashuke. Why did we started being stupid, being bought left, right, and center, I don't know what is wrong with us, but we need to really, they are good people. There are people who fight for no reason. Myself, I have a job, but I go to the streets still. Not because I don't know what I'm doing. I have kids. I don't have to announce my age here. I'm not somebody who doesn't have a future, who doesn't know what he wants. So, guys, it's high time I'm actually radicalized. Kushinda hata venye nilikuwa radicalized before. Because of what I saw, when I saw that clip of that guy in Mombasa. Alafu Abdul whatever was one of the guys amejifanya, he's been so like Yesu mwenyewe. And then that happens. These politicians don't care about nobody. It is high time what started before, what started when people were burning down their homes. It should go further. This time round, it should be like, our people should not have a space. They should leave Kenya. They should not have space to live and breathe within Kenya. And the sympathizers, those PAs, those hao watu wanapewa 200, 300 wakifuatafuata matako yao politicians. They are the people who are ruining this country. Wachana hata wao wakubwa wenyewe. The few people who follow them. The few people who are paid 527. We need to really wake up as youths of this country. Otherwise, this guy is going to turn into the biggest dictator mwenye ashaikuwa hii Kenya. Trust me. We need to say enough is enough and move. Hata kama ni kuchanga, tafuta ways of bombing places, I don't care. It is too much. This is too much now. I will send my money here, as I always do. But again, we need strategies again. Every day, like we used to have spaces here, KOT and the rest. Let's have spaces again. Let's start again afresh, daily, until they stop whatever they are doing, until they come down. So after they stop, me, I don't want them up there. Fuck Raila, fuck Ruto, fuck all of them. They should just let Kenyans be. They've done enough. Hakuna chenye naweza sema zaidi ya hapo. I'm too angry to even talk.
Yeah, thank you so much, Boni. And I think, like, if you're not angry and you call yourself a Kenyan, then you don't deserve to be a Kenyan. Because we've seen what's really going on. People are really going crazy in their minds because of what's happening. Real Joe, take it then, Fabish.
Hi, Toria. How are you? Audible?
Yeah. You are very much audible.
Okay. Thank you. I think what I have to say right now is we have been presented with a very perfect second chance to be able to hit the head properly. Last time we did not hit the head properly. We've been presented with a second chance to be able to prove that the people are the ones who are instruments of power. As Ayo previously said, that the president he does not have any instruments of power. If you're not with the people, you don't have any instruments of power. The Constitution only recognizes the people as the only people as the only ones with all the sovereign power. We have lost our national values. We have lost our national values. If I watched the video of the unfortunate incident that happened in Mombasa of the blogger, and it's quite unfortunate because, I mean, we've lost our values. Dignity. Where is human dignity in our country right now? It's not there. We've lost that. And here we are. We need to ensure that this time round, these people have no place in our country at all. William Ruto is one person who cannot be allowed to mess up our country. Let's not glorify him to become a very superhuman being. No, we've seen the worst he can do. We've seen he can kill. We've seen he can abduct. We've seen he wants to extend his term so that he can rule for 7 years. We know what he wants, what he thinks. So let's not glorify him. He's a fool. He's a madman. He's a madman. How can you just abduct people, young people, who are questioning, who are asking for governance, good governance, who are asking where their money is going, who are asking where do we have incomplete projects? Some of them have been fully paid. Some of them have been paid in excess. Then you abduct them. Who does that? We need to stand up this time round and ensure that we hit the problem that we have here right now. We need to ensure that we shut down operations of this country. We ensure nothing moves. Let us start by boycotting this organization, Safaricom. Let's boycott it completely. Unanimously, let's just do that. ASAP. We don't have any business with Safaricom. Let us ensure that we pinch the government, we hit the government where it hurts most. Collection, let's ensure that they are not able to collect revenue. Let's ensure that. Let's boycott their businesses. Let's do that as part of our protest, as part of expressing our anger to them. Let's go back to occupying churches. Let's occupy churches. Let's ensure that tomorrow, even as we go to the street, we also don't allow them to pass the punitive bills that they want to bring in. We don't allow them to impose the shisha, or whatever it is, shisha, or I don't know what is it, the shisha thing they're bringing for health. Let's not allow them to do that. We are the people. If you look at this space right now, over 1,000 people, Kenya said that there are about 2,500 and something public servants. Already we are about half of, just in this space, we are about half of them. We are the majority. We are the instruments of power. Let us also they are calling our bluff. Let us also call theirs. Let them do their worst. Let them do their worst. They don't deserve to be anywhere close to public service in our country, because they do everything that is against you. How would you take Morara to DCI HQ to go and sleep there? They don't have a cell. They don't have a holding a place. What is he doing there? What is he doing there? It is impunity. That is not what our constitution talks about. And we are going to defend our constitution tomorrow. Article 3 tells us to defend this constitution. We are going to do that. We are going to do that. That is what we have left. That is what we have left. Let us not allow stupidity to prevail in our country. We cannot allow that. It should not work in our country. So, Toria, thank you very much for the mic. We don't have time to negotiate right now with anyone. Let us negotiate from the streets. Let's ensure things don't work in this country. Let everything fall apart. Let everything fall apart. We don't care. Let everything fall apart. Boycott those Safaricom numbers. Those are the things they're using to track you people. Boycott mtupe hizo vitu. Ignore those things, bana. You can send money in many other ways. If you want to send money, you can transact in many other ways. Boycott those nonsense we are working with right now. Thank you very much, Toria.
Okay, thank you, Real Joe. Fabish, take it, please.
Vile amesema hapo, things must fall apart so better things can fall together. Very powerful point, Mr. Real Joe. Things must fall, lazima tuanguke nayo, lazima kanuke, so that a better Kenya can come together. Fabish.
Yeah, thanks everyone. Kina Keoti, kina Afro, Toria, watoto wako hapa. Hey, yani, I am burning, I'm boiling. Sasa,
Uso najaribu kutuangusha nini? Anyway, continue, Fabish.
I hope, yeah. Sasa kwanza, nimekuwa hapa, nikangojea, tulikuwa wengi, tulikuwa karibu 3K. Nikaona manake sipate nafasi, wacha nikimbie huku na kule, nikinject. Kuna fala moja pala anajiita George na dem fulani anaitwa Mariam. In my entire life, nataka kuongea hapa kwa hii space, have never see a fool macho kwa macho. Huwa nasikia tu, nafikiria kuna watu ambao they can be called fool lakini they can learn. Can you imagine? Huyo anaitwa George Watson, nimekuwa hapo, but thank God I did a Lord's work. Wala ambao walikuwa pale, so nilipata privilege after provoke a lot of provocation, nimewa provoke mpaka wakafikiri sasa watakuja kunipatia chance to nika slide. Yani nikasema at this age and era there is someone Mkenya atakaa mali hata kama uko wapi Amerika ama wapi, ukiosha wacha tu nisiende hapo, and then unakuja kusanitize regime ati Malala ameshikwa, we don't know what he committed, kesho si atapelekwa kotini. Are you stupid? Are you mad? Are you crazy? You know? So anyway, sitaki hata kusema hivyo, but if anyone when ni follow wake usiwahi kufollow mtu stupid and follow him up. We don't need negative energy in our country, especially wakati hii tunapigania. If unataka kuongea na wajinga, heri kuongea nayo jingine, si kufanya hivi. Now nataka kuongea tu kidogo kuhusu watu wa Mombasa. Please, if watu wa Mombasa tuko hapa, let us talk. Let us have a man-to-man talk. Watu wa Mombasa, our ladies wa Mombasa, our guys. Ile vitu ambao governor amefanya, vitu ambao hata azisemeki. And the idiot anakuja, anaitwa watu wa media, alikuwa nafikiri anataka kuongea kitu ya maana, kusema kwamba kesho ataenda kurecord statement, only for him to come and say, oh, mamangu, unajua ile ukuta imetenganisha kwangu na room yangu ni mamangu. Can you imagine? Yani mtoto wa mtu amedhulumiwa, alafu wewe unakuja kutuambia kuhusu mamako. Nani anashughulika na mamako? You know? Unakuja unaanza kutuambia, yani hata ile ayota hata sympathy kidogo. Unaanza kusema oh, mamangu, unajua mamangu alinizaa, unajua mamangu alifanya hivi. Kwa nani akuzaliwa na mamake? Nani dunia ana mama? Kwani huyo mwenye ambao ulikuwa unamdhulumu namna hiyo, unafikiri kwamba alizaliwa kwa mti? Hakuzaliwa na mamake. Can you imagine how in humanity of highest order? So watu wa Mombasa, ningeomba tafadhali, mimi sasa siko karibu na Mombasa hapo, lakini ningeomba kesho jitokezeni. Ile siku parliament walikuwa wanaongea mambo ya LGBTQ, mlijitokeza wengi kuipinga. Sasa governor mwenyewe leo hii anafanyia watu kilazima. Mniambie kama ni haki. Haya. Msipojitokeza watu wa Mombasa mtakuwa mmedisappoint Kenya mzima. Hii ni kitu ya kesho Tuesday, do the Lord's work. Jitokezeni kwa wingi. The reason why tunalia saizi Morara is because Morara alikuwa anaongelea the same issue ni akakuja kushikwa. Now we want to know, kwani huyu governor anapea pesa ngapi Ruto mpaka anakuja anafanya maovu kama hii na hizi kuguzwa? Anapea pesa ngapi Ruto? Ama ndio anafanya ushoga pamoja? Tell me, mtu anafanya hii tena kwa makamera, alafu bado anatembea, bado kwa ofisi, you know? Na wale vijana wamefanya the audacity itself, kwamba hata mnawatuma na vijana wanaongea na wanarekodi wenyewe to tell you kwamba this country iko katika autopilot. There is no any law. The confidence those goons, those rapists walikuwa nayo, mpaka wanarekodi na kuongea, kutaja hata jina ya governor to show kwamba yani they are above the law. And here we are even still talking of Morara. So mimi nataka kukubaliana na watu wamesema, I like this conversation now. Nimekuwa nikiongea hapa kwa spaces nyingi, watu wengine wakakuwa na misinterpret, but not actually misinterpret. Nimekuwa nikisema point blank, there is no peaceful revolution. Maandamano ya maji na bendera, Ruto hawezi kusikia hiyo. Tuambiane ukweli, ikiwa maisha ya watu inapotezwa, kwani tukisema tunaweka building ya serikali chini, utafananisha na maisha hata moja zaidi ya zile maisha ambayo tumepoteza 500? Hata tukasema hiyo parliament yote tunaweka down ni kwa ashes tujenge tena, utafananisha na ile maisha innocent souls ambao tumepoteza? So please, tuambiane ukweli. Peaceful, hakunaga kitu inaitwa peaceful revolution. What we need is something that is called resistance. When you talk of resistance, you have to understand what is resistance. Resistance is to stand against any form of oppression. And what is oppression? Illegal arrest and abduction. Kwanza, kesho kama tunaenda maandamano, tunajitokeza kwa wingi, tafadhali usiende peke yako na usikubali mtu mmoja achukuliwe aingize kwa gari. We do all our best to protect ourselves. We do all our best to protect ourselves. Hiyo ndio njia ambayo tutakuwa tunaenda nayo. Polisi saizi wana operate kama criminals. Na mkipata hiyo gari ya criminals imekaa vibaya, hiyo si expensive kuliko zile pesa zinaibiwa kila wakati. Hata tukaweka hiyo nari tupeleke statement, hakuna hasara zaidi ya uwezi kufananisha na ile maisha ya watu ambao tunapoteza. Tell me Bruce ataishi vipi? Hiyo kidonda iko kwa moyo yake, itawahi kupona lini? No, tell me hiyo kidonda Bruce ako nayo, that trauma Bruce amepata, that inhumanity amefanyiwa, ataishi akiwa binadamu aina gani? The only way Bruce anaweza kupona haraka ni tukimpatia justice that he deserves. That is the only way we can help Bruce to recover. But if we continue keeping silent, understand that we are contributing in the death of Bruce. If majority keep silent, tunamua Bruce. So please, if you want we save Bruce life, ni kumpatia justice. Na njia ya kumpatia justice ni kusukuma huyo presa akwende zake. That is your justice ambayo Bruce anaweza kupata. So unfortunate, mpaka saizi kina Rex spirit zao bado zina hover around, mara hawajapata justice na wale wengine. But Bruce, huyu mwenye bado yuko hai, please tumpatieni justice ndio aweze kupona hayo makovu yake. Nimesema kwamba kwanza toa jina ya Bruce, remove the name of Bruce. Nataka uweke jina ya ndugu yako hapo, replace with the name of your brother, replace with the name of your son, alafu niambie that pain that you have. Nataka tutoe hiyo jina Bruce. Whenever you watch that video, remove the Bruce face, ebu jaribu kuweka your brother, then you tell me how it feels. Man, hakuna, yani, I don't know, even there is no amount of pain that even you can ever imagine. And now, if it can happen to Bruce, do you know kwamba hata hizi vitu zimekuwa zikihappen, but ni venye kuna watu ambao wamekuwa wananyamazia, because not every man can come out and speak of these things. Let me tell you, these people that they are abducted, sometimes they underwent those things silently. Ndio mtu anakuja, anatoka pale, anakuwa mnyonga, anakuwa baridi, anaanza kugonjeka from inside. You cannot tell me kwamba ati hizi vitu amefanya ndio ilikuwa the first one wakifanya. The most painful part, unapata kuna jamaa pale mjinga fulani anaitwa Omar Sarai. Omar Sarai ati ni ODA, ni SG wa UDA. Unasema uko kwa serikali and you are on Facebook on Twitter ranting like us at justice for Bruce. Yani watu wanatuchukulia wajinga kiasi gani? If kweli wewe uko kwa serikali na juzi ulikuwa nakuja ukisema how you are powerful, how umesanya watu 300 watu wa UDA waende wamtoe Rigiji. If you are that powerful, kwa nini ukuje ulie na sisi kwa spaces? Kwa nini ukuje ulie na sisi kwa social media? Ndio sababu watu wa Mombasa nawaambia mjitokeze kwa wingi. Mlidanganya na huyo Masarai kwamba niwapeleka kwa serikali, Joe this, Joe that. Tuacheni hiyo kabila ya rangi watu wa Mombasa. Hakuna Mbarawa, hakuna Mwarabu, hakuna Mgerenge, hakuna Mgiriama. Wote lazima tujue kwamba ni wa Kenya. Tuacheni ubaguzi ndogo ndogo ya kusema watu wa Mvita, Warabu, watu wa Changamwe, watu wa Kisauni, watu wa... Tafadhali. Tuacheni ukabila. Tuacheni ukabila ya rangi watu wa Mombasa. Abdul Swamad amefanya uni, na imaanishi kwamba sababu amefanya uni ndio namaanisha kwamba Warabu wa Kisiwani ndio amefanya uni. He did not commit a crime to represent you. Kwa hivyo wakati watu wanatoka, tafadhali, watu wa Kibokoni, watu wa Majengo, msianze kusema unajua mtoto wetu. Tafadhali. Ningomba watu wa Mombasa mahali walipo, kutoka Likoni, Changamwe, Kisauni, Nyali, jitokezeni bila kuzingatia rangi, bila kuzingatia dini, bila kuzingatia kabila. Msianze kusema Mbara, sijui Mbarawa, sijui Msomali, sijui Mwarabu. Tafadhali. Kama mambo imefanyika, tujitokeze, tuungane kama Wakenya, tulikemee. Abdul Swamad, family ya Nasir. Abdul Swamad hajawahi kufanyia kitu watu wa Mvita. Nasir babake aliishi kukulia watu wa Mvita na watu wa Mombasa nzima, watu wa Coast. Wakiba pesa na Moi, tuambiane ukweli. Nasir aliwafanyia nini watu wa Mvita? Mvita constituency ndogo namna hiyo. Aishindwa watu 6,000, lakini ameshindwa kuendeleza. Bado unapata kuna mabarabara haipitiki. Amekuja ameweka rafiki yake Machele, wamefanya nini? Kwa hivyo tafadhali, watu wa Mvita, kujeni, tokezeni na mkemee hilo tukio. Mtu asiwadanganye kwamba ati sijui Abdul Samad anaonewa sababu ya rangi ama sijui nini. So mimi nawaachia hapo. Wakenya tunazidi, tuunganeni na let us fight this regime. Let us fight this tyranny. There is no other language to use. It is resistance. Thank you.
Well, thank you. And to be honest, let me tell you guys, during the demonstrations, I saw this, Abdul whatever, akitry kudefend raia kutoka kwa polisi. And that clip ikatrend sana. People saw him to be a good person. Gosh, kumbe ni watu wamevaa ngozi ya kondoo. Oh my God. And let me ask you guys, how do you feel going ahead being instructed to sodomize your own brother? Can't you fit yourself in the shoes of that nigger? Oh no. But some things. And the worst part is, these people in the government, they are pushing walai brains ni kitu ya maana sana. Mtu kama Oscar Sudi is going ahead kupush at 7 days to go Gachagua impeachiwe. Yet no one is talking about wangekuwa wanatuambia 10 hours to go tupate Abdalla whatever. 10 hours to go ama 1 hour to go Abdalla hukumiwe. Ni Abdullah ama ni nini hiyo sasa? But they are pushing irrelevant things zenye hata hazituhusu. Vitu zenye zinatuhusu wana ignore. Can you see we have ladies in this government, but none for Christ's sake has come ahead to condemn Abdul for his actions. Like seriously? God, we are on our own, guys. This fight, we are on our own. And where manze, it's sad. I've not seen the video, but I saw the pictures. I'm really shocked. But ni sawa tu. Afro, can see your back. Afro. Makwani huku kila mtu ameenda. Neki. Afro. KOT. Ma. Chexta unanisikia? Yo, ama najiongelesha.
Tunakusikia Toria, tunakusikia.
Chexta, hebu ongea.
You are on, nasikika.
Siwezi sikia Toria. Toria, I cannot hear you.
Yaani Afro nimekuita hiyo yote alafu unasema unisikii. Sawa tu, tuko dunia tofauti, sawa tu. Chexta, hebu ongea. Okay, Fabi shambia Afro ongea basi.
Afro, Toria anakusikia. Wewe ndio umsikii.
Wacha ni drop nirudi.
Amedrop Toria, amedrop arudi Afro. I think Chexta ulikuwa umepatiwa mic. Maybe you can go on.
Yangu tu ni mafupi tu, hope mko poa salama, lakini hatuko poa sisi wote sana juu ya vitu zinahappen saa hii kwa Kenya. Like tumepoteza utu, politicians wametupima, tumekuwa kama tumefanya like tumefanywa mpaka tumetengana kiukabila, so unapata like huyu ni mtu wetu, ule ni wetu, ule ni wetu, so hiyo kitu ndio inatuharibia sana nchi. Then another thing kenye mimi najua like nchi ni ngumu kutengeneza, lakini ni rahisi kuharibu na dakika tu moja. So awase wametubeba ufala like wanafanya system education inakuwa weak in a way that watu wasisome ndio wako waerevu wakuje kuwashinda, unaona. Ndio maana pia watoto wao wanachukuliwa wanapelekwa nchi zingine za huko juu wasome system ya huko juu, wamejua system ya kwao weekend, unaona. So I think but this time what Kenya I'm happy about is like Kenyans wako tuko rada vibaya sana, so itakuwa ngumu kwa wase kuteka advantage zingine, so kila kitu tu inaonekana. So hii digital pia inasaidia pakubwa sana, like tuna expose hizi mastori mbaya sana. So pia ndio si kila mtu akona uwezo ya kujua kenye inaendelea kwa internet, but pia still kama uko na mzazi wako kule nyumbani, shosho, babu, jua wase ndio wataenda kuvote pia, hao ndio wanadanganyango, wanaenda wanapanga line. Just imagine kuna mtu alibeba shosho yake kwa mgongo akaenda kumpangisha line ili ya vote. So as in tunachanua watu kama hao juu kuna wase pia hata hawajasoma, like tunawachanua, tunawapeleka na rada, tunaambia hivi ndio venye kunaendelea hivi na hivi. Juu kuna watu unaona kama huko mashinani watu wengi hawajui like hao tu kabla wafikiwe na news ni ngumu sana. So see at least msee ukiwa uko more active kwa internet unapata news zinakuwa, unapata updates faster. So I think we as Kenyans it's high time manze tukuwe na ile umoja yenye si ati umoja tu wakati wa siasa, but umoja kila mahali. Like kuna siku fulani Morara alikuwa amesema ama artist wote wa Kenya wenye wanaimba wimbo at least waimbe kitu iko associated na kenye ina happen kwa hii nchi, cause ukiangalia most of artists in Kenya wanaimba tu vitu tu za vitu hata haziuko related. So unapata hata politicians wanatubeba tu kaa jokers, wanaona tu hawa achana nao, sisi tuendelee kushiba. Lakini tukiendelea hata wasanii wakiimba mawimbo zinahusiana na kenye inaendelea na hii nchi, at least itakuwa easier kuspread hizo yani kujulisha wale watu wenye wako wanajua kenye inaendelea. So mi nimeonelea ni vizuri manzee tukuwe na umoja kuanzia chini mpaka juu. Like, mbona nasema hivyo? Hata sisi wenyewe, unaona, sisi wenyewe tukistop tuseme no more, no, hakuna corruption, tutaweza. Lakini if you believe me or not, corruption imeanzia hapa chini. Kwa sisi wananchi wenyewe ndio tumeanzisha corruption. Cause leader akikuja, mtu anataka kwa leader, ati anakuja anapiga campaign, watu wanaanza kumwambia ati mkono mtupu wa ulambwi. So unapata msee inabidi ameenda kufanya Kenya atafanya apate pesa, na of course aki-campaign na excess money, akiwa na budget kubwa kwa campaign, there is no way mtu atakubali kwenda hivyo. Lazima atatafuta mwanya vile ataingia kwa serikali arudishe ile pesa. So tusikuwe tunakubali hizi mapesa tunaletewa hizi. Unapewa 200 unachizi. Kuna vijana huku nje wanapewa hata 500 wanachizi kabisa. Unaona? So ni vizuri sana mazee. Like hata ni vizuri politician anakuwa anachangiwa ndio campaign. Unaona? Anapewa doo na wananchi, waenda ucampaign than yeye kukuja na pesa kupatia watu. Unaona? Hebu tukue tu wa honesty. Personally, hebu imagine ni wewe, for example, ni wewe maybe umetumia like almost 2 billion campaign. Alafu opponent wako ameshinda lakini ametumia pesa kidogo than you. So unaona wewe utangangana uone nilitumia pesa mingi, so nahitaji kufanya nini? Kuingia pale. Na which ni mbaya sana. Unaona? How comes a politician ana campaign na hiyo pesa yote, alafu anatafuta mtu ametumia karibu milioni 400 kucampaign tu kwa kiti ya ubunge, alafu anatafuta kazi ya 800 ama 700k. Hatujiulizangi hiyo swali. Like, ni vizuri tukuwe rada, like tusikuwe tunakubali hizi pesa za bwerere. Tuchanue wasee, though tukatai ndio kuna umaskini, kuna nini, kuna mtu maybe hana chakula na nini, akiletewa unga anaenda tu anachukua, yes tukatai. Lakini sasa hizi vitu zote tutaziavoid aje? Lazima tukatae, tuseme no, hakuna corruption. Sianze na sisi wenyewe. Joe politicians, hizi vitu zi wanafanya kwa ground, wako na watu wao wa ground, wanawaletea tu information, wanawaambia tu wale wazee wakiwekwa pale kando wapewe kitu, wataconvince watu. Unaona? Then kitu kingine mimi hujiuliza, mbona huwezi pata kwa temple ama kwa mosque kukiwa na politician ati anauza sera? Ni kwa church tu ndio utapata hawa watu. Unaona? Cause huko kuna marules zingine huwezi ingia. Kwa mosque kusema kweli huwezi enda kupreach hapo mambo na siasa, huwezi. Ni uswali kama umeenda. But church, hata mtu anasimama hapo na anaanza kutusi mwingine. Manze, we as Kenyans inafaa tuchanuke. Na tumeshaanza kuchanuka sababu hata wakati zile mabajeti zote zimekuwa zikisoma zile miaka zimepita, watu wako wanashughulikanga nazo. Huko tunasikia tu budget imepita. But this time kitu yote inahappen kwa gava, watu washajua. So inakuwa rahisi kujua. Nikisema wananchi wako na umoja, like for example hata hapa town, unaweza pata tu mtu ameshikwa tu na watu wanaangalia tu wakirecord. Unaona, hata hajafanya kitu, mtu maybe amepatikana na amebebwa tu. Like hata ama unaweza pata hata mtu anaibiwa simu, alafu watu wanaangalia tu hivi tu tao hapa. Kama kuna mtu ashaiona mtu akinyang'anya, mimi nishaona mtu amenyang'anywa simu hivi, ilibidi mimi nitoe mawe hapo nirushe, lakini huyo jamaa alienda mbio sana. Imagine, na watu walikuwa wamejaa hapo na wanaangalia tu hivi tu, wamezubaa. Wanasema ati wanajuana namna gani? Na mwenye ameibiwa amebaki hapo akilia hadi anapiga magoti chini. anasema simu imeenda. Yani kila mtu ana mind business yake. Hiyo ndio shida ya Kenya. Like tuna ile umoja, like tunajiachilia sana na si vizuri. Inafaa tunakuwa na ile umoja. Unajua umoja ndio nguvu. Na then hata sahi for example uko umeandikwa kwa kampuni, alafu nyinyi wote kwa kampuni moja decide kugoma, do you know mdozi atasikia? Lakini kukiwa tu na wawili tu wamegoma, wengine 20 hawajagoma, mdozi ataona wengi wao hawajagoma, so hii mswada iko tu sawa, hawa watu wako sawa. So tuko tu na umoja ndio itatusaidia. Hata ukiwa huko nje una mwenzako anafaa kusaidika kwa kitu fulani, msaidie. Like tusiko tu na umoja tu kwa upande wa yani like sijui naweza semaje, but sisi wote tunafaa tukuwe na umoja na ianzie chini, tukatae corruption, tuikatae mpaka hata wabunge. By the way, mi hata sijui, by the way, si ati kwa ubaya, mi hata sijui ni nini tunasumbulia huyu msee mwingine huyu mjamaa huyu. Problem ni wabunge. Hao wabunge ndio shida kubwa sana, sababu sheria inatengenezewa kwa bunge. Hakuna siku yenye sheria inatengenezewa State House. Mimi nawaambia tu kweli, hata nyote mnajua hakuna vile sheria itatengenezwa kwa State House ama kwa maofisi. Sheria inatokanga kwa bunge, inaenda State House, inasainiwa, ndio inapitishwa, inarudishwa kwa bunge, sasa inapitishwa direct. So bunge, hawa bunge ndio mnafaa, tunawaambia, wanakuwa tu wakisalamiwa, wakisema, unaona, hata mimi na prefer like mbunge kabla alipo mshahara anafaa kuwe analipwa na commission. Tunaona tunaona kazi yake, alafu tunamwambia tunakulipa ama tukulipi. Juu ukiangalia huu mbunge sahi as we speak, ndiye aende asikize shida zako. Ni kama sasa daktari ati lazima ulipe ile kinaitwa consultation fee. Do you know wase wanalipongwa sitting allowance kukaa tu kwa parliament pale kusikiza shida zenyu. Lazima walipwe sitting allowance. Na imagine ulimuelect, ati tena umlipe kukusikia. Haya, history ya basari, mbona hiyo pesa isiende tu direct kwa Ministry of Education? Watoto wasome free wote, hataki kujua, wasome wote, akili ikue. Mbona ingie kwa mbunge ndio ikuje kwako? Hai, ni kama uambiwe nipe pesa niende nikununulie kitu, na hiyo kitu unafaa kununua iko tu hapa karibu na wewe. Like wewe huwezi nunua, mimi ndo naweza kukununulia. Hiyo make sense? Otherwise yangu tu ni hayo, ni tutafakari na tufikirie, tuache ukabila. Sisi kama Wakenya tukuwe na umoja, na umoja ndio itatusaidia. That's it. Asanteni.
Fabish, is someone talking?
No, I can't hear anyone. I can't hear anyone.
Second point of Ezra. Can you hear somebody? Ezra, are you there? Ghost. Kimoja. Uko hapo. Kimoja. Bonnie,
You
check
want
in.
people You want me to incite you more?
No. Can you hear anyone speaking?
No, I can't. Only you. No one else is
Oh,
speaking.
I thought it was because I was having some technical problems
No, I think
accessing the
people are just
space.
quiet.
So when it felt when it went silent, I was like, I need to check to make sure si ni mi peke yangu ndo. Kumbe it is all over the space. We have lost the host and the co-host.
Yeah, KOT is silent.
Toria,
Affirmative.
Toria.
Affirmative. We have lost. We lost them. We lost them. We lost. Oh, hey, how are we gonna get more new speakers on this panel?
Yeah, you need to.
When you exit the space, can you join as a speaker?
No, myself.
No, you can't join.
No. Oh, it wasn't opened. Wait. Let me tell the co-host. Open the space to. Join as speaker. Wow. Hosti wetu amekuwa akikimbizana na DCI the whole day. Isikose he's banned out.
Alafu
Toria, check your messages. Yes.
Afro nakukumbusha watu watumie private networks, eh? Watu wajifunze kutumia VPN. Kuanzia kesho.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Download VPN. Which VPN do you use?
There are several VPN. Kuna ingine inaitwa Master which iko na is a free na iko na several locations, that you can choose one from.
It's free?
Yeah, it's free. It has a premium, but you can use the free one.
All right, guys, can you mask your location, your IP address by using a VPN?
Yeah.
By the way, earlier this week when those pagers detonated in Lebanon, I was very shocked. I was like, who uses pagers?
Yeah.
In 2024.
2024.
Like, yeah. I thought I was reading. I thought I was reading a headline out of 2010.
1911.
Yeah, Uko. I was like, this cannot be 2024 news. Ati pagers detonate all over Lebanon. But then after I did some little research, I read an article that they were using this old technology in terms of communication. Like if you use smartphones to communicate matters operation, you are subject to being hacked. So that's why they were relying on pagers to communicate in terms of their resistance and their struggle. Oh, it makes sense. So it makes sense that if you have a pager, you are part of this resistance. And this is the question I want to submit to the space forthrightly. If we passed pagers on, would you get one? Just to get a number like, hey, do number. Apart, call here, get instructions. Tomorrow we are meeting in Kamukunji. Would you get one? That should be the mark of whether you are active or inactive. Whether you are fighting for the flag, a yes or serious no. Because by the time they put that code for them to detonate those walkie-talkies and pagers, it is 100%. If you have a smartphone, you're not even in the chain of command. But if you have a pager, for me, I think that is one of the most, as much as I condemn it, elite operations subjected by the Mossad intelligence community of Israel, which are now committing human atrocities in the Middle East. For everyone with half a brain, you can see that's what's happening. But anyway, Bado Angalao, the Kenyan resistant movement, the movement in Kenya has not reached the level that we have to Sambaza pages. Fabish, how do pages work? Able explain to me, Gen Z and other Gen Zs on the space. This
Pager.
technology is very foreign towards us.
Yeah, pager is like it was actually like a walkie-talkie, because it has a like a command center, so that where the communication are channeled through. So like now, then we have to work with the codes. If I want to reach on you, then now I have to access through that code. Then it is me. So it has a private code, alafu then kuna sasa ile public. I mean like for example now, maybe you are in a farm, maybe 10 of us. Then now kuna ile ambayo naweza kuongea, iko na frequency, there's a private frequency, alafu kuna sasa ile public ile ambayo nikiweka everyone can hear, and then there is now a channel that I can tune in, and then we can just do one-on-one. Umeelewa Afro?
The pager gives you the channel in which everyone is communicating on. That's what you're saying.
Yes. There is a channel that everyone that is connected can hear the conversation, and then there is another channel that you can switch, and now it can give you one-on-one. So that means I have to know the channel that you are using and the one that I'm using, then I can just switch, and that will become one-on-one.
Oh, okay, I understand. So a walkie-talkie and a pager, they are complementary technologies.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone knows what to use, and that's what I'm seeing, like moving.
It's an old technology. I even me, I'm surprised that Lebanese are using, But that that Lebanon iko na problem. Do you remember? I think like 4 or 5 years ago, that Beirut, I think it was that Beirut, nearly the whole town was destroyed, to ashes. There was a ship carrying fertilizer, alafu ikakuja ikadoka hapo, and the fertilizer were left there for a long time. Then siku moja tu explode, nearly wiped the whole city.
Oh, yo. Wait, I think I know the video you're making reference to.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought it was like ammunition depot that exploded.
No. It was just a fertilizer.
It was a fertilizer depot near the sea that exploded.
Actually, it was not a depot as such. The story was that the consignment were being shipped, I don't know to which country. Then the ship had developed, I think, some kind of mechanical problem. So, wakawacha hapo in the port for a long time. I don't know, it was how many metric tons at the port.
Well, I remember seeing a video to that effect.
Yeah.
It was a large explosion. Even there's some people who were on the sea, like the waves hit them.
Large explosion, not only around the seaport. It went, I don't know how many, is it 50 kilometers? The buildings were shattered. Some were brought down. It was a very huge explosion. I think hata inashinda atomic bomb.
Mi vile ninaona kama dunia imeharibika. like there's a certain, sijui wase wameenda UN wameambiwa nini. They must have been given the green light to use oppressive force, because this is not business as usual. This is not what we envisaged democracy to be. And what you spoke about, one thing you need to understand about X Spaces is that we have in Itumbi government bloggers and what I called seasoned fools. They are very seasoned. And this is the case of Miriam, George, Law, IQ, Watson, and a small boy called Munyamwezi. If you see that space,
Yes, they were all of them there.
you you will be doing yourself a service to avoid, because your brain cells die by the second. Whether you're on speaker or listener, sometimes because I know I have biases. Like I have, cultural biases. I have biases of how I was raised up, religious biases. I always try to look at any topic being discussed from both angles of the discussion, and I try to, brains work the best like a parachute. When they're open, I'm open to hear what you have to say. In fact, it could be different from how I'm thinking. It could be very different from my line of thinking, but I am open to hearing your line of thought. Wairimo, Mwangi, Otieno, let me tell you, that space, I have tried to understand their line of thought, their way of thinking. I have diagnosed them as a congregation and conglomeration of Madare patients. These guys are fools. They are like sisi sijui unafikiriaje. Please, when KOT is not hosting, please join those spaces. Those say, and to make the matter very painful is that they're not being paid. They're just foolish for the sake of being foolish. Wanapinga for the sake of kupinga.
Atukutafuta relevance. That is how they grow their spaces.
Today, Fabish is going to, register a political party for us as a movement. We all agree. Kesho tukaseme, Ruto has paid Fabish. Fabish ako Illumina. In 2011, Ruto said, Fabish said Ruto supported Ruto for Minister of Agriculture. Like their brain ni kukanusha. So in moments like this, when we are all supposed to unite under the flag and bring the necessary change that is requisite for us to get a new republic, they are MIA, missing in action, because they are stuck in their ways and modes of thinking. And I'm telling you, Miriam, Munyamwezi, Low IQ Watson, or Joe IQ. Now, by the way, those people who are new to Twitter, because that's have been on these streets for a few minutes. Before June 25th, Andrew Kibe was the biggest Kenyan space in East Africa. This side of the Nile, alikuwa nasukuma stories za masculinity. Some days is right, some days is wrong. Alafu history ya finance bill ikakuja. I remember that space like it was yesterday. Yeye, George IQ Watson wakahost huyu MP wa Thika anapenda kutugunganisha, naitwaje? Want to be MP, aspiring MP Thika. This man who anatusi kila mtu kwenye Gaidho.
Oh,
Mbona mjui Gaidho?
huyu nani huyu journalist?
Gaidho Boniface Mwangi, they hosted a space. And on that space, I remember I was just listening. And at that time, Andrew Kibe, George, Miriam, Munyamwezi, all were pro-government, all were pro the finance bill, all were supporting the finance bill. Ukishika mic, wanakukojolea, wanakuambia, hey, have you read the finance bill? Do you know the government needs to raise money? Are you against taxes? What have you read? Manze, it was then that a night and day line was drawn between those who were reject finance bill and those who are pro finance bill. And Andrew Kibe would have been. But this is the problem I have with Andrew Kibe and George IQ Watson, not to get into deep into personalities, because tomorrow we are hitting the streets. But when it comes the time to be a man, this is the time. Like, masculinity is not about talking. It's about acting. Right now, there is a dark cloud over Kenya. But instead of fighting evil, the so-called pro-manospace voices, let me look who is listening. No, mama! Forgive me. But they are the ones who are hiding in the shadows, the ones who are supporting tyranny, the ones who are supporting this illegitimate government, the ones who are supporting the use of force, the ones who are supporting anarchy, the ones who are supporting working outside the laws. That is who they're supporting. These are the people who hold the spaces. And let me tell you something. A nation's or a country's most dominant, most articulate voices will define culture. Look at radio, look at TV, look at these spaces of information, internet. Those articulate voices will define how the tribe thinks. And that is why we cannot shut up. That's why we cannot keep quiet. And that's why we cannot afford to stay silent. Especially if you're convicted. And it's in these moments of conviction, in terms of knowing that even if you are alone, knowing that what is being done to Morara Kebaso, even if you don't agree with everything that he says or his methodology, you can stand and say, no, that is wrong. You are a man. You are who you say you are. You are a principled human being. Toria is here more. I rather listen to Toria 100 times. Afadhali Toria niongoze before I go with Andrew Kibe or Low IQ Watson. These guys are half the men they say they are. I'm tiring of their personality because in times when they are needed to use their platform to fight for social justice and equity, they are using it to divide the movement. They're using it to tear into people. Fabish has just come from that space. I wasn't there, but he has just said they are against. They are asking ati wanataka kuona ati, did you have they had a court order
Watu
to
wanasema
arrest and search
ati simngojee
and take
kesho
his
kama
private,
atakuwa
his
represented
laptop
na
and his
lawyer.
phone. How? Hii ni Kenya gani tunaenda? So hizo spaces avoid. Now, let me tell you, eagles flock with eagles. Me, I know. Nikikuona kwa hiyo space, me, I black. If you are there every morning, na ninaona
Afro.
Boni ndo huyu kila siku ako huko, mi nakuweka 2x. I know, do not associate with this individual. And Kenyans are very smart. Please, we are not foolish. We know the voice of freedom. We know the voice of liberation and those people who stand for social justice. And when time comes, we know who to rally behind. We are not foolish. Don't take us for idiot. Msitubebe ufala. Msitubebe ukili. You cannot fool everyone. We are not the age of of the last generation where unatupatia 1,000 and we vote for you. We can definitely see when projects are not being done, and education, the education sector, the healthcare sector, infrastructure, the roads, the bridges are not being constructed, and Kenya is lagging behind. Tanzania na Burundi wanatupita. Burundi already are doing an airport bigger than JKIA. Tanzania already have a train system which is more developed than Kenya, manze. And we were light years ahead of them, but they're catching up to us because of corruption. And here we have Sakaja with buildings in Dubai. Manze, tuamke. Host, umeamka?
Afro bana. Sasa mimi nataka kuomba dakika
KOT, uko hapo?
5. Yeah, unanisikia sio?
Kefa, are you there?
Tori, hebu ambia Afro ama ni pasu naambia Afro naongea.
Yeah, nani
Ezra.
Afro? KOT anaongea, Afro.
KOT.
KOT anaongea.
Ala, mnanisikia nini? Toria, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Afro, but the host anaongea, KOT anaongea.
What? I can't hear anybody. Fabish.
Afro kiasi tu. Let me send you somewhere, then you come back. I'm sure you'll hear all of us.
Let me drop and come back because
So guys, as Afro anaendelea, honestly nimetake 1 hour kulala kidogo. Okay. And so your placards and posters zote ziko ready. Yeah. We are going to print them alafu tuone. But now guys, remember this movement ulianza kitambo sana. And some of you thought that this movement ilianza June. No, it wasn't in June. Hii movement ilianza as early as April, March huko nyuma. And we were on this platform and we were posting that we only have we currently have the first one-term president before hiyo mambo na finance bills zikuje zikinini, because they had so many issues your time. And so guys, mimi even before I fully subscribe to the movement.
Sorry,
at some
KOT.
point, yes,
KOT. Kindly mdrop Toria, alafu mlete tena. She can't say anything, she can't drop herself.
Sawa, nimefanya hivyo. So me personally nilisema let me just join this movement because I had nothing to do. But sikujua kwamba the moment una join hii movement nakaa kama cult, going back ni ngumu sana. And so I met with so many people on this platform. I'm sure that most of you hapa hatujuani au nijui mimi ni nani, mimi sikujui, but because we are fighting the same goal, that's the reason we've been united and we've been in these spaces for as long as nights and days. And so there is one person mwenye ali attract my attention, and that guy was Morara Kibaso. So this guy was of course doing hizo launching of the projects, yeah. Na prior to mimi hata kumjua, we had started something called civic education huku mashinani. And you guys, you can remember, there are some guys that we travel with them all our way from Nairobi to Mombasa via SGR. Then we came back. But now, when we came back, some people criticized us. Najua mimi nakwanga mtu ukini criticize mimi sitakujibu. In fact, hata ukinirespond vibaya kwa tweet yangu, mimi sitakujibu. I'll just look at it, pass through it. Nikuache ufanye vitu zako because I know how to manage my nini inaitwangaje, wale watu mnasoma hizi mambo za akili, eh? And so I saw Morara doing his own things and I felt like probably this the person mimi I can clinch with, even though your time mimi I wasn't in for mambo na political party and whatever, because uko nyuma we were chanting we are partyless, we are leaderless. But I said if this guy he has something that we can work together in common, then let me join him. And of course nilikatafuta Morara, of course he was so positive, yeah. Akaniambia bro ni aje, you can come to our team, tuko tunatembea pamoja. Yeah. And so I said, wacha leo nikuje tuende wapi? Mount Kenya. And when we reached to Mount Kenya, those guys thought mimi kama Kioti, unajua mnanitanga hapa Kioti, but I call myself Mabonga. They thought I'm just a person who comes to digital platform to type, niandike vitu nyingi, propaganda, stories, then go. But then they said, Kioti akapo cha tumpatie mic. And the guys gave me the mic. Ile mic mulinunua. Ile mic mulinunua ile gari yetu. And now I was speaking to the people of Mount Kenya. And so one of the guys when walikuwa so close na Morara, he came to me and he said, Kioti, unajua Kiswahili aje bana? Because how can you just speak a fluent Swahili on a public platform, and of course unaongea exactly what we want to talk, hiyo mambo na civic education, mambo na corruption, mambo na tribalism, nini. Akasema mimi I'm such a guy mwenye nikiamua nikuwe saizi mwanasiasa, mimi nitapiga siasa, nikiamua nipige activism nitapiga activism. So ikakuwa hivyo, and I fully joined their team, but I joined there as Mabonga, as Kioti, not as probably someone tuseme a group of a team. No, I joined there personally, nikiwa solo, and I told them, guys, najua pia nyinyi mnapiga kazi zenu, pia mimi I'm coming here, but because we all have the same goal, kila mtu atakuwa anashikilia mali anashikilia, yeah. And so we tried some 1 2 3 tukamaliza Mount Kenya, and now tukaenda Rift Valley. So going to the Rift Valley, this is what happened. Jana leo ni siku gani? Leo ni Tuesday. So on Sunday tulimaliza hiyo civic education in Bomet. And now we wanted to come back to Nairobi, but we thought there is somewhere hatujaguzia. There is a certain place inaitwa Mulot in Bomet. So we went to Mulot, yeah. We spoke to those people there. We tried to resonate with them. Na jamaa wakatuambia ni aje bana, sisi hii nini yetu, hii kaunti yetu, sisi hata hatujui watu huku venye wanawake. And we find out that in this Bomet County, actually Bomet County is one of the counties yenye iko na a lot of issues.
Ni kama inataka kuanguka Kioti.
Haiwezi anguka bro.
Okay.
Yeah. So we find out that Bomet County is one of the county yenye kuna vultures huko sana. Number one, I realized that the cabinet secretary for roads and transport, Davis Chirchir, anatoka hapo. In fact, I recorded a video kutoka somewhere from the main road hadi huko kwake. And guys, ile state ya hiyo njia, it was so pathetic. And nikamwambia jamaa bana, you sure mnataka tufike huko hadi kwa gate yake? Akasema tuende, let us see. Tukafika hapo, and I was like, hii inakaa uchokozi, but tuende tu. So tukafika hapo, hiyo kunakaa pathetic kabisa njia, like unashangaa hii ni njia yenye inatoka kwa main road, inapita like almost 5 kilometers to the home of the cabinet secretary for roads and transport. Kakuja kunotice hawa jamaa hata watumiangi njia, wanakuja na chopa, wanaanguka hapo, wanatoka. And so I said, hapa ndio itabidi to inject nayo kwa wale watu wa Mulot. Tukaenda kwa watu wa Mulota, tukawaambia exactly vitu tumeona huko. And those people walikuja kufurahia sana, wakasema yenyewe nyinyi mmekuja hapa, and we never thought some people like you can come here and educate our people. Niko na a lot of messages in my phone. The people are really appreciative because we try to open up their eyes. But now I want you to get me clearly that in Bomet County, this county iko na a lot of projects zenye zilikuwa zinafanywa. There is this stadium ya IAAF. The stadium was launched, now allocate 332 million. Yeah. After that, wameka hizo pesa zikakuwa allocated zote, zikaanza kufanya kazi. Then they came to bring some conflict. Wakasema hapana, hii stadium ni shamba ya university. Wakaachana nayo, yeah, wakaenda kununua stadium nyingine, shamba nyingine huko. since that they have never completed that stadium. Hakuna kazi washaifanya. Hata hiyo sio issue. The issue ni mimi leo mlikuwa mnaona nikiuliza why no Uhuru. Kasema no Uhuru Kenyatta. Because Uhuru Kenyatta na Ruto when he was the deputy president, waliteremka Bomet County and they launched a field, wakalay that foundation ya building a university inaitwa Bomet University College. Yeah, wakanunua shamba. After wamenunua wakalay foundation stone, tena wakachana na hiyo wakachana na hiyo land, wakaenda kununua land ingine kwingine tena for the same university. So wakachana, imekuwa stalled hapo. They went out to construct and build the university kwa shamba ingine. Yeah? Acha hiyo. Another project ni ya the governor's residential. Sijui ni palace ama nini. Ilikuwa ya kina sijui ni Joyce Laboso ama ni nani before akufe. Yeah? These guys walichukua shamba fulani hapo wakanunua. They were to construct that governor's residence. Yeah? Kukakuwa na issue wakaachana nayo wakanunua tena ingine. Ndio wakajenga hiyo residence wakiweka over 78 million. Lakini bado iko tu, siku hizi kitu inatembea huko ndani ni monitor lizard. So I came to realize that in Bomet County, this is a county yenye it's at the heart of the Rift Valley, yeah, because the current president anatoka Rift Valley, hata kama atoki Bomet County. But most of the projects wamekuwa wakizifanya double, yeah. They allocate funds mahali fulani, pesa zinakulwa, wanallocate kwingine zinakulwa, wanaanza kufanya hii project kwingine. And so hapo ndio nikaona yenyewe on the ground things are not exactly as you think huku hivi kwa online. You need to go there mujionee kabisa. And so ukiona saizo wamechukua mtu kama Morara, they have felt that heat kabisa because they are being exposed. What is happening there? They are really being exposed. Yeah? Unapata hizi projects nyinyi, hakuna mtu alikuwa anajua. Mimi hata singaijua watu launch projects mbili Bomet. Wananunua shamba mara mbili, wanajenga moja, wanaacha ingine. Hiyo wata grab with the time, yeah. And so me personally I feel like mtu kama Morara amechukuliwa, it's because he's been exposing this naked king. Yeah, he has been speaking out loudly. Yeah, and of course these people expected that when we go to the Rift Valley we'll get resistance, but the people of Rift Valley, they welcomed us. Yeah, and so majama, nistaki story nyingi. Leo ndio ile siku tukutane pale CBT. Yeah, plaka zenu ziko ready, kuna kuprint, naongea naye, zitaprintiwa, tupatane huko. We are going there peacefully. Mwenye atakuja kufanya infiltration tena na venye walitufanyia na goons, ole wao. But guys, I just want us to remain to the core. Ukikuja kwa hii movement, there is no turning back. Means mi usema nikiturn back, maybe ndio itakuwa time yangu ya kuwa silent kabisa. That's why huwa najaribu every now and then to speak out. Ndio mjue niko. Nikinyamaza tu 3 days 4 days nivo. Na hii saizi venye nashika Morara hivi, hiyo ni kama ni litmus paper, wana test kitu fulani. Yeah? They want to see if this blue litmus paper can turn red in that simpigie kwanza. Kama that blue litmus paper ita turn red in that. So guys, tuache kwa distract vitu nyingi. Kesho we are going there, but remember we're not going there just for Morara. We are going there for the issues that are really affecting Morara, issue being one of the main issues size. But remember we have Chief, we have Adani, we have the guy who has been sodomized in Mombasa. Let us go out there and speak out our voices. Msikuje tu hapa tu rant alafu kesho ifike watu walale. Let us do this. So Afro, rudi kwenu bana, acha nilale. Sijalala siku 2 bana.
Sasa unalala na bado hujalete co-host.
Revolution haitaki uzembe, hakuna kulala. Unalala aje? Who was given permission to sleep? You sleep? Does Ruto sleep?
But then before you fall asleep, and this is the issue I had with the whole revolution. Vile tulikuwa tunaandamana Tuesday, alafu tukaja break. Thursday, alafu break. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, watu wako sherehe. Monday, like Ruto does not rest. That is, you need to, before you engage yourself as an adversary of any force, you need to understand how your enemy moves. Ruto is a workaholic. This guy sleeps like 4 hours. Literally. Alikuwa nakumbuka 8 alikuwa ameapisha ministers 7 am, 8 am kabla saa ingie tao. Kina Joho walikuwa sha beba Korano sha. They've not been so in. So we need to understand the level of discipline, work ethic that this government is operating on. Like, they do not want to concede power. And we must have the same discipline. That's why I do not have any time. Go on my TL. Nakwambia nitakupatia 5k. Find a tweet of me attacking anyone in the movement, whether it is Hanifa, whether it is KOT, whether it is the real Joe, Redemptor. I do not attack anyone in there. Because friendly fire kills. And we need discipline. And if Redemptor is saying Ruto must go, then she is my comrade. If Faith is saying Ruto must go, then she is my comrade. And this is the kind of discipline we need right now to offset this bad governance that's going on. Anyway, without further much ado, let me give the mic to Rodrick. Kwapo. Rodrick.
Hello, unanisikia?
Endelea.
Mimi tu langu ni kushukuru, tumeng'ang'ana hii jioni, tumekuwa hapa regional, tukafukuzwa, tukashindiwa, but sina mengi kusema. Kesho tu occupy, then there is this issue enye tunasema tu occupy, then some people wanaanza kutweet like kesho tunaenda, tunaenda wapi? Kesho tunaenda, wewe usiulize kama tunaenda, wewe tokea. There is that issue enye some bloggers wenye tunajua sometimes wako na a lot of followers, wako na a lot of influence. Sasa unasikia mtu anauliza kesho tunaenda, so unakuta like watu wengine wataanza kuuliza kama huyu mtu aende ama nini. So kuna ile nini nyingine na drive people's back. Please, kama ni kusema tunaenda demonstrations, let all of us go with no retreat. Leo hiyo nini kesi ya Governor Mombasa, si Bruce blogger wa kwanza kuwa victimized. Tumeona Meru County, Kawira Mwangaza alilipa last year. A blogger, sniper, he was killed. Up to date. Familia yake jaizika mwili yake. Up to date. We are just waiting the justice for sniper. So you can just look how impunity the government of Kenya is there. The only thing they will look is about money. Just the pesa madi inatoka ndio wanatafuta. Leo, huyo nini CSWL, huyo nini CSWL amejaribu kuulizwa maswali kuhusu nini Shifu au Ilando Shifu from the lower nini informal sector, watakuwa directed aje? Anaanza kucompare nini deductions za Shifu na nini Asolafan. Surely that is someone who was given an office, civil servant office. So for me, mimi yandi sidhani yandi kama sifikiri nauliza ama naweza vandi viatu sai tuende juu anti filimbi niko nayo hapa, naweza anza kupiga saini amshe watu kwa plot. I'm ready, totally ready like yesterday. Thank you.
Haya. Thank you so much, Rodrick. Kefa, can you hear us now? Kefa, can you hear my voice? Kefa can't be heard. Faith Kwapo.
Hi, everyone. Thank you for giving me this chance. I know I've been disturbing you, Afrocentric, sending you messages. Can I be heard?
Loud and clear.
Okay.
Crystal clear.
So I just want to say a few things. First, diaspora is. Hello? Sorry.
Who's calling you at this hour when you're injecting?
Sorry. That's my daughter calling me. I'm in diaspora. I'm in Dallas, Texas. So I just want to say we are behind Morara 100%. We are sending all resources available. I'll try my best and send something to the number that has been posted. But one thing I would want to say, just as one speaker has just said, we need to understand the enemy properly. If we go, well, for me, of course, I'm not at home, but I would have really wished to be there. I grew up in the Moi era, where I actually watched Matiba, and even before Kibaki went on the streets, I watched Matiba and Martin Shikuku, Charles Rubia. I know you, for some people who are here, those are names which labda mmesomea kwa history, but for us, we saw them. And the determination that they had, because they had one goal, we are getting Moi out. And they had a plan. And it is good that, for me, I feel that it's good that somebody has come out, he has a plan, and many people are having a plan, which is really good. The thing is, if we understand the enemy and how he behaves, Ruto has no agenda for the country. Please, could people stop saying he must do this, he must do that? He never had an agenda. Ruto's agenda is Ruto. And there's nothing he has for Kenya. So we need to stop saying Ruto needs to do this. He has no interest. And that is why he's in the skies all the time. His agenda is for himself, not even his family. It is first for himself. And then now it's easy to understand. If his agenda is just for himself, there are weak lines. For him, his weakness is enriching himself. There is nothing. And that's why Morara was able to get him where it hurts most. He's been shown for who he is. He's a weak man. And right now he's weak. He's at his weakest. Anytime you see this guy abducting people, he's at his weakest point. Because when you're strong, you don't need to attack. When you're strong, you sit back and enjoy. But when you're weak is when you go for people. So for me, I would want to urge people, if you really want to know how to get Ruto out, you have to understand how Moi moved. Because what Ruto is doing is anything you see Ruto doing, Moi did it before him.
Anything we see Ruto doing, Moi did before him. That's the last we heard you say. Continue. Please unmute. Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Faith. The
Sorry,
last
I'm
thing we heard
sorry.
was anything Moi did.
Yes, anything you see anything you see Ruto doing, Moi did. Moi did before him. If you want to know Ruto's next move, just watch what Moi did. Then you'll know. Moi disbanded cabinet. Moi went after his VPs. You know how many VPs he had? He had Joseph Karanja, who he let go. He had Saitoti. These are Moi moves. If you want to know Ruto, just study Moi and then you'll know how to get to Ruto. Ruto is actually so easy to get, way easier. And the thing is, right now, he's at his weakest. And I don't like Miguna right now because of how he's talking. But to be honest, right now, Ruto is at his weakest point. He would never bother to go after a 29-year-old. and then the thing is for me, I think what has really fired me up is when I saw the children who were burnt in Kiambaa. I lived in Sacramento. Sacramento is actually where those children were flown when they were burnt in that church, and now they're adults with scars from the fire. Let me say it hurts to the core knowing that the guy who did that was given leadership, and I feel so bad that people gave this man leadership, and I wish they did listen. I wish they did their groundwork, but this is where we are. We can still correct it. And the thing is, it's moving with brutal force within our hearts that you're not going to lead us. I refuse to be led by you. You're not my president. You never will be. You never were. For me, I didn't vote for him, so he never was my president. But and then my last thing is, in our days when I was in college, I went to college in between 96 to 99, and we actually college we were everywhere was infiltrated by NIS. Back in the day, when I was growing up, you couldn't have a meeting of more than 7 people. It was illegal. So even for Christmas bash, we had to go to the chief to get a letter that you're going to have a bash. So yes, those were ruthless days. But Moi did not kill children. He did not kill children. Ruto has done it. For me, I urge, we want to come back home. For me, I want to come back home. But I look at the situation there and I'm like, where will I even start? Where will I start in a country that is completely broken? And what I can do best is send my resources and be a voice where I can be and push the agenda of Ruto going. Yeah, thank you so much. And I'm praying for you guys. Literally day and night, I lose sleep praying over you guys, covering you guys with the blood of Jesus. And I pray for your safety tomorrow and even in the coming days. God bless.
Is it just me?
I neither can't hear anyone talking.
Afro, kwani umepelekwa wapi? Afro,
Nico,
have you
Nico,
been
Nico,
done the
Nico, Nico.
thing?
You can't hear me?
Na umenyamaza bana. Amka Afro.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
We can hear you, Afro.
Paying attention, Wanyama. Go ahead.
Sasa umesema ni go ahead. Mimi nina boy la huko naenga. First of all.
Wanyama, I'm paying attention. Go ahead after please.
Nakusikia. Afro, can you hear me?
Toria, Wanyama naongea? Kwa sababu simsikii.
Anaongea.
Peni Afro feedback. Anyway, wajama. The reason why niko hapa hivi ni kitu moja. Kesho hakuna spaces. So, let's do this and let's do this in a very bright way because kesho tuache. We've learned now. I think we've learned that kuna mistakes to make in the past, but saizi we stand better and prepared and organized. Mimi hapa saizi na naongea kwa sababu ya youths wengi, hatujui future yetu ikoje. Na vile Mabonga alisema, hii kitu by the way tunaweza joke nayo ni acha tuseme ni a check of how hot it can be or how cold it can be. Because kama wanaendea Morara na amekuwa akizunguka na hizo zote, trust me, tutasanywa. Hii nayo si joke. Na even beyond the part of watu kusanywa or not kusanywa,
it's our organizational nature which is also at test right now as a movement. And in Gen zote, see about Gen Z, see about what. Inaction is our biggest issue size. Our biggest problem will be inaction. So in whatever capacity as we've been doing, keeping the dream alive, keeping the forces alive, to inject further. If you've been doing 100%, if you've been doing 10%, that is the time to do 50%. If you've been doing 50%, now is the time to do 100. If you've been doing 100, now is the time to do 1,000%. Push it harder, push it brighter, because Kenya ni nyumbani manze. This is the only time, kwa sababu manze, unajua vitu vingine tulikuwa tunaona kwa movie. Huku watu wanakimbizana, wallahi Kenya. Watu wanakimbizana na DCI. Imagine imefika kiasi gani yenye hata trust ya polisi imeisha. Mpaka watu wanakimbizana na polisi manze. Wild goose chase. Hata tusiengage na maneno ya Gachagua, achaneni nayo. Sisi tunaenda street, wenye wanaweza fika street waingie street. Wale wanaweza the techies, this is the time to come back. And I know techies have been having a lot of conversations on it because I am aware of what has been happening. This is the time to come back. Hawezi tufundisha tech. Hii pesa watu wamekuwa wakikula waundi good systems. This is the time. In a country where ERP next inakuwa bid at 100 and something. ERP next is an open source system. Mnaenda kwa HR system. This is sad walai. Ni very sad. Get 104B huko ndiye anaongea tu. Kimchezo wase. Mnajua 1 billion inaweza fanya vitu ngapi? Enda muangalie madaktari wanakuwa odd pesa ngapi, walimu wanakuwa odd pesa ngapi. Then look at the amounts that is being siphoned. Kenya vitu mingi zina happen mbaya na ni kama tuko na propensity to forget. Shakahola ili happen ni kama tunasahau. Rivayala happened ni kama tunasahau. How different are we from our parents? But now is not the time to even shout out at our parents. We need our parents out. Manze, we need our parents out. Everyone, we need everyone out. I guess let's just stick to the statement of, are you afraid? You are at the right place. Are you scared? You are at the right place. Umechoka? This is the right place. Na hii ndio wakati. So let's step out. This is the day.
Kama mbaya.
This is the day. Afro, who was next?
Afro akusikii.
Okay. Toria, nani alikuwa acha nipeane sasa mic basi. Faith had finished.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep now.
Oh.
I've been here from 6. It's 2 a.m.
Oh, Auntie Redempta, uko hapa? Sikuwa nimekuona.
I've been here from 6 and now it's 2 a.m. And the reason I've been here all these hours, it's because I could be the next person to be picked. And people don't realize the courage it takes to speak up against this system, especially when you're my age. Because like Faith has said, you just had to speak and mention, even flash 2 fingers and you'd be arrested. This week I had hope and despair combined because of just how smart the young people in this country are. I went for a launch of a tech hub somewhere in one of the poorest counties, county with the poorest index. And I was shocked that these young people, mostly even from difficult backgrounds, had been sponsored and they were innovating things. There were about 8 groups that competed, and one very young, pretty girl had invented a security system. Another one, an app for ordering from kiosk kind of setups. And mlisikika na wenye hii project because there were a lot of white people in that project. And I had a lot of sadness. I was like, these people are here to scout for talent. and sponsor these people and take them abroad. And the group that did not win, they were being given gifts in envelopes. And I kept thinking 5K, 10K. One group had made an app for a microfinance. They did not win, but they were told your app already got a buyer. And I remember going to another girl had actually an app for mechanics. I mean, like I was in a room with some of the smartest tech kids this country has. And to imagine how they were being bought out. These people even have an education system where there's something that does not need Wi-Fi. And they piloted it in Garissa. And I was like, am I in Kenya? Who are these people with such smart? And I kept thinking, so these young people have all these solutions, but politicians stand in the way. And I walked to one of the young people and I said, please save your country. And that has been my objective from June, to tell the young people, this is yours to do. But the mistake I keep saying, and I'm sorry to use the word mistake, is to assume that the other generation was full of cowards. And I tell you, I am the one of the people who people come and ask, what are the young people saying? I listen here for 8 hours. I want to understand what is the psychology of a Kenyan youth, because it's almost a crime to be a young person in Kenya, young and poor, not everyone. And today I gave up that we'll ever have an intergenerational exchange. I gave up after I came here and someone attacked me and said I should not be given the mic because I'm not tweeting. When did I learn about tweeting? And I want to thank Afrocentric for educating me about Twitter Spaces just now. Because when I walked in this space, I did not know anybody and I didn't know how it works. Today I will confess, I tried to call Morara. Don't even ask me why I was trying to call him. Then later I had a number, I found it somewhere in a group. Then later I was thinking, when I came to this group and I was very shaken, I was like, do you know how many people have inboxed me because of hosting spaces, and how many of those people I suspect are agents? I'll finish by saying this. There's a cliche saying that a swara and a lion, every time they get out, the hunter and the hunted. The hunter says, I hope today I'll catch something. And the hunted say, I hope today I will not be caught. Now, in this analogy, it's not very easy to understand who is the hunter and who is the hunted. I want to believe my generation who are the oppressors. Not all of them are oppressors, but the ones who are in that clique of oppression, they're more scared than the young people. But they cannot afford to show fear. So what I would say is never show your enemy your weakness. Even when you're very angry and you don't trust anyone. I've seen people that I know come and you host spaces with them, they come and talk to you. Behind the scenes, they're busy arranging themselves the old political arrangement. But who am I going to tell that? So I just hope and I cross my fingers. And I'll tell you the last thing, because from now on, I support KOT, I support Wanyama. I've listened to Afrocentric, Toria. I've listened to all these people, and I'm like, sometimes when I hear people come here during the peak of the conversation, and they hype people and they hype, and there was a lady today saying, go and ban, go and ban. And then I exercise caution, because you see, we have to do this within the law, even though they are doing illegal things. The reason why I have exercise caution is because I want to live to fight until I see you people deliver a victory. I want to live to see it. I want to tell you the mistakes I've made in the work that I do that I would not want you to make. The younger generation gets very excited about posting and reposting. Not everyone who is posting and reposting actually believes in what is going on. There are people who've propped themselves. They have been planted. And I'll just finish with this last thing. Afrocentric will have this conversation another day about the people you are mentioning, because one day I stumbled into their space. I didn't know who they were. And they embraced me. And before now, I realized they didn't support the movement. And we were in that space until 4 a.m. Later on, I was like, what was I thinking? I'll finish by saying this. The revolution, the Gen Z, Gen Zote, they saved my life. Because in June, I was called, I had been investigating a crime And I was called and I was interrogated for 2.5 hours. I thought I was going to die from stress because I had to be very bold. And I said I will not, in fact, I said I will not cry before these people. I was carrying the trauma of people. I had seen dead bodies. And then I was being asked, who are you? So you live in a way that nobody trusts you. When you go to this group, they say, oh, Redemptor ako Mboka, hata sijui Mboka ni nini, analipo. And I'm like, do you know, I have never received a penny for hosting a space. So I'm just saying, when before now June happened, and I'd been investigating this crime, and I was called and I was ambushed, and they wanted me to say who I am. And I cried for 4 days, not because I was afraid of being, because someone said you put yourself in harm's way, you could have found yourself in Rivayala. And my daughter called me and said, Mama, come home. Just stop that, whatever you're doing, and come. And it was her birthday, and they called me, and there are some girls who are very big on Twitter, and they used to hear about what her mother does. So they asked me, what happened to you? So I told them I was called by that department I don't want to mention. And they interrogated me. So they asked me, why were you being interrogated? And I remember they told me that if you at your age can put yourself at risk, then even as we are challenged. Then shortly after that, 4 weeks later, I didn't know the young people were mobilizing against the finance bill. And I felt like I was this person who was trying to save people from downstream. But the young people came on top of where people were being dropped. And I've said this story many times. I just have to repeat the story. To say that I'll be coming to this space with a pseudonym because I don't want to be attacked when I am mentally, emotionally, physically exhausted. Because who said, I think there's someone who said, I think it's Afrocentric who said, once you do this, you never walk away from it. So a lot of people who come here with a lot of frustration are having a burnout. And I'll tell you this, Wanyama, you've said something about, are you afraid you're in the right place? Courage and conviction is very personal. Do not step out to go for maandamano if you're afraid. Wait for the day you have courage, and then you bite the bullet. And I think every day, anybody who hosts a space or who because I will not have the courage to post some of the things you post. Because some of you can post those things because you don't have your names and your faces there. So you might not see me posting as much because I want to be credible. I'll give you an example. The Quarry murders, there's a social justice center called Mukoro. I think it's called Mukoro. They posted a list of missing persons whose bodies had been found in Quarry and the dates those people were missing. And the dates were mostly 18th, 25th, 27th. They had listed four missing bodies found. And I tagged that post. And then recently I was scrolling, I found they had removed it. And I knew in my heart of hearts they had been threatened. So when people come here, and like there were people earlier who came and said, go tomorrow, go tomorrow, go tomorrow, go tomorrow. I made a decision that I will never tell young people to go to the streets. I will say, listen to your heart, be led by your conviction. And the last thing I'll say is this, I've been looking for the I can't say the name, the Kitengela 3. I've been looking for them until the story came out yesterday of the two. Bob Njagi has never spoken publicly. The father is very protective. And I just want to say, even now, as people are rallying behind Morara, is that the digital activism in this case saved 3 lives. And it cannot be stopped, but it has no method. There's a guy called Amchege. Amchege, I think that's his course. All he does is post missing persons, even remind people of the people who died. And it's just to say, all of us here, even the ones who work for the government, who come and listen, all of us are wired differently. When Afrocentric, you're mentioning some of the names, there's a name you forgot, and that name is Kigen. And so Kigen will come to spaces, disrupt
They were
spaces.
together today. Redemptor, sorry. They were, both of them, George, Mnyamwezi, Miriam, and Keegan. I shot them, all of them.
Yes.
But to be honest, that Kigen nimeona hata venye anatweet ati Morara deserves that. Like seriously?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
Sio Kigen, for
When
those
you
who don't
come
know,
and you meet,
Wase, mimi nakuanga na very simple rule na Kigen. Do not waste your time. Hiyo hata naweza waambia. Wherever I am, I do not even want you guys to spend your time on Kigen. Tafadhali. Kigen ashaingia. Afrocentric angekuwa anawasikiza hapa. Kigen ametutishia bana. Ever since tuingie spaces and all these things. Kigen ametusumbua, amekuja ametutishia, akatuambia vile ako na gun, sijui baba yake ni nani. When we started not giving him attention, he lost all that he can do. So he moves around and does all those things. Achaneni kuspend time na Kigen. Heri hata Fabish, heri hata uitishe more minutes ya kuinject. Lakini si kuongelea Kigen. Kigen is
no, I'm just saying.
Mwacha.
Thanks, Wanyama. I'm not even dwelling on personality. I'm just saying it takes courage even to come to this place and trust total strangers that you're all in the same page. But what I know is the conviction that is going on, the movement, it's something that has no reverse gear. And I just, again, to remind you that the people who are holding power are more scared than the young people. Because one, you have the numbers. Two, you have courage that comes with youth. Of course, the people who have been made to do the dirty work, some of them are not even in their right mind. So I'll just say, even as people make plans for tomorrow, what I am urging people is not don't go, but just let someone know what you're doing, let someone know you're going, because I feel very sad that there are unclaimed bodies in the morgues. Whose children are those? So I'm siko hapa kuuzia mtu woga. I'm just saying, exercise your courage with caution. That's what I do. That's why I don't overpost. That's why I've been approached by many people. People even pretend they're interested in my books. I smell these people a mile away. So ni 2 a.m. I have so much work ahead of me. And the ones who are going to go out there, I wish you safety. And you're on the winning side because it's a moment in history, just the way we had one in 202. The side shows they're attacking each other. Kama umechoka, take a break from social media because breaking down, pia hakuna mtu atakupeleka counseling after that. You'll be in your own corner. So range is good, but be careful. Sometimes there are people who come here and tell you, let's go tomorrow. And I know these people. So I don't even, sometimes I'll raise my hand or I'll go to a space when they see me, they leave. So kutoka leo KOT Wanyama nitakuwa nikiingia space na jina ingine. Because my daughter warned me and told me, be careful with X if you've never been there. They love you and hate you with the same energy. That doesn't mean I'm a coward or I'm scared. I'm just saying, listen to yourself, listen to your body, listen to your heart, listen to what you're feeling on that particular day. If you're not confident, don't step out. But if you're feeling, because people get motivated either inwardly, that's conviction, which has no reverse, or they need persuasion, or they need numbers. So if you're a person who cannot do it alone, don't do it alone. Look for someone to go with you. I just want young people to be safe because you're living in a country where people fear you and you hurt what you fear. So this hurt that is being directed. And just the last thing is, I saw Omtata posting about their camping there where Morara is. There's conflicting messages of when was Omtata with him last. So the silent majority are supporting you. They're just waiting for the opportunity to be invited. Sometimes we come to these spaces and it's so fiery and they're attacking everyone. It's hard to be. But I thank those who continue encouraging me when I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Because hakuna kurudi, you can't unsee evil. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. We have to overcome. And even pray for all these people who are being made to do very bad things. They live, it's like child soldiers in the countries that are war-torn. Those are people their humanity has been removed and they are turned into monsters because of these people will never have enough. You have a good night. It's morning. Good morning on this first day of October. This is the month of Mashujaa, and I wish all the freedom fighters and all the courageous people, I wish them strength. I wish them more power. Do not be afraid. Even when you're afraid, just know your enemy is also afraid. if that is any encouragement. Asanteni.
Hapo freshi. Thanks a lot, Redemptor. And by the way, I think we've moved to a better thing. So tuendelee kuinject na that's all I can say. Let's listen to people. Big Kahuna. Let's keep the roster going for the next like an hour or something before someone else takes it over. Big Kahuna.
Yo, Wagwan, my people, Wagwan. It's been a while. I was here, we were here back then. Tukakuja the same way Redemptor anasema, tukakuja, we burned out. And I wouldn't say we made mistakes. I will say we learned what we learned, you see? And there's many people have spoken here. I've been listening. We listen. Sometimes we just silently listen because we talk, we don't do anything. People should Ruto must go, nothing is done. We keep on talking. Now it's the same things. Naona Redemptor sasa anatuambia tusitoke nje. We might, these people have rage, they have instruments, they have guns, they have the police, you see. So all these things zinafanyanga watu wana burn out, ama watu wana lose hope na movement, ama watu wanaacha ku support the same things, because these things they'll always happen. People things are happening, vitu mingi hata tujui, vitu mingi sana watu wanazimu kuzimu, you see, because we burn out of these things. Yeah, we burn out. We are not another Bangladesh. That's why, and I always keep on posting. You'll find me posting things. Miss Yogobangi, wanikuje. I don't give a fuck. You see, I've done my part. I've played my part in this world. I have kids. You see, I want them to live in a better country. So, and I always post, and I'm always very vocal. I'm always very vocal, saying we should ban all these buildings called churches. What with you? I know people will come for me. I post it even in my WhatsApp. I post it even in my Instagram. We should ban all these buildings called churches, because look at what these people do. Yeah, they're the most evil people that you'll find in that country. Yeah, you'll find a nice church there besides a very, very poor place like Mukuru. But the church is very nice. So you wonder where are the priorities of humanity. Yeah. God only wants nobody will want. God only wants people to suffer, and He has a house that people go to praise Him that is better than people. You see, some things are just common sense. We shouldn't talk about things here all the time. These churches, see ati sijui kwenda kuoccupy nini. Ban it. Like what is this? You see, what is happening in this country? Who is talking now? Nobody's talking. But when a law is put in place to regulate churches, wanajua pesa itakosekana ama itakosa kupatikana, we are closing those taps, those money taps. Then they come out. When politicians know that we are about to come for them, na hizo tabs zao za pesa, they come together. Even opposition, they come together. Yeah. Me, I'm vocal again. Last time I was here, I was vocal, very vocal, and I was very loud and I was very angry. Now hata sina hasira mingi, hasira iko ndani. Sasa nashindwa hata kuitoa. Yeah, I was very vocal. Let's be anarchists. We have been called anarchists, right? Let's be anarchists, cause let me tell you one thing. Somebody was here earlier and they said we should change the game now. You see this handkerchief na nini? Imeisha ladha. Yeah. Let's look for another way to fight. The art of war, let's look for another way to fight. Yeah, because we cannot keep on losing the young generation of this country, the people of tomorrow. We cannot continue losing the youth, the people who are supposed to lead us tomorrow. Yeah, we cannot. Ati juu ya watu wazee, we cannot. Hata machief na manini, kata hiyo, maliza kila kitu, kata hizo midomo zao. Like they should not come mobilizing for SHA and shit. They don't even know how it works. And people are rolling out. And this is the way people are radicalized. Because how come? Why people rolling out for SHA? And you all know, it's all there in the internet. Yeah? Don't sign for SHA. Hii ndio ubaya yake na hii ndio ubaya yake. Yeah? We tend to forget so quickly. We've lost a lot of people because of politicians. Some very stupid thing. Yeah? We pay a lot of, they are paid a lot of money and they do nothing. They pass laws that oppress us. I was here last time vocal about how we should attack these people. We start from the grassroots, start from the chief, start from their family, start from their mother, start from their children. Hakuna, you see, sometimes we have to be like this. Sometimes we have to be bad. Juu sasa tutashindanga hapa. Rex was killed, ikasaulika. People are, things are happening. How many bodies are there in Kwamoga haziko accounted for? Watu walisahau hata nini mambo ya Kware. Yeah, people are dying. Children are dying in schools. People, the system is broken. Look at the schools. Angalia banding. Angalia hizi vitu. Yani kila kitu iko broken. Everything. What country are we trying to save for? Yeah. Why can't we ban that fucking parliament? Why can't you see? Things fall apart. We'll let it be new again. Because you see, we cannot always be nice. We have we have numbers. We cannot always be nice. People are gonna die. Lives are gonna get lost. People die. Bangladesh, more than 100 people died. I think 300 people. But you see what happened? And next day they were out and they cleaned their city. Yeah. They cleaned their city. And systems started coming back. They voted for the people they vote. They are now voting for the people they want. People who can lead their country. Afadhali mtu atujui mwenye atakuja but hatumjui. You see, hiyo mambo the better the devil you know. That devil called William Ruto that one is a devil from another kind of devil. You see, yeah. He's another kind of devil. Hata nasikia hizo stories za Bomet, like how land is bought 2 times. You see, these things, like, let's stop being ignorant and arrogant. Yeah, ati mimi hainihusu. We utashindanga hapo ukiongea juu ya government itakusaidia nini? Bro, let's stop being arrogant. If you think we can win this war by being even as anarchists, venye tu na Twitter, policy, we can fund ourselves and do things. We can fund ourselves and do things like movements that do things. This police tunaweza kadil now venye tunafaa kudil now. Yeah, we can go in black market is out there. There's a lot of things. I know I shouldn't be mobilizing ama kusema juu ya vitu kama rage na kuweka hiyo hasira ati tufanyeni vitu mbaya mbaya. But hapo ndio mahali tumefika. These people won't listen to you. They'll never listen to you. They'll pretend they're listening, and then kidogo it's back to normal. Back to normal. People, they're stealing lots of money from Kenya. They're saying Kenya is poor. We know these things. We have been told these things. Why are we not doing anything? Yes, we're doing something. I understand we're doing somewhere here in spaces and we're trying to, but why are we not acting? You see, acting ndio kitu. Acting. Kama tukuwa watu wabaya, like we start from ground. Tuanze from ground. Yeah, we start with your parents. In a way, unajua nini. Let's start this thing. Like tukuwa watu wabaya, simple. That's the thing, tukuwa watu wabaya. Kama ni kanisa, hata usijui musioccupy, ifungwe ama ichomwe ama like they are just buildings that are minting from poor Kenyans through politicians. Politicians, when they get in trouble, they run to church. Unataka kuniambia utaamini hiyo church masu gani? When are we gonna be? Why we go? Tutakuwa hivi. We are very bright people, yani we are very smart people as Kenyans. Ukienda dunia mzima utasikia Kenyans are very smart na like, but why we? Kwa nini tunaendelea ku accept hii uhuni hii inafanyika? Hii uhuni kwa nini tunaendelea ku accept? Mtu kama huyo gavana wa Mombasa sasa hafai kuwa hata anasimama anaongea mahali. Anafaa kuwa na message kwa wapi? Anafaa kuwa hata amechomwa. Amehangiwa in public, unaona? Like you see some things like sometimes we can take nini into our own hands, unaona? Kama kitu imeshindikana, hatutashinda hapa tukisema ati peaceful. Siju peaceful mpaka saa ngapi? Kama ni kupangana, tuna make kill squads, tunaua polisi. Kwani iko nini? Sasa zingine tunafika mwisho. Sometimes tunafika mwisho. Sometimes we imefika mwisho. Tutashindanga hapa like what the fuck is this? Tutakuuliza mpaka when what are we gonna do about it? Tutauliwa.
Kahuna, umetusomea sana, tumesikia, ndio maana tunaenda street kesho. Tusikizane, umetusomea sana, tumesikia, ndio maana tunaenda street.
Lakini Wanyama tukubaliane, amefanya vizuri kidogo. Unajua mood ilikuwa imepelekwa chini na anti.
Wacha tusikie Kahuna, 1 minute, malizia 1 minute ndio tuendelee kupea watu pia watusikia wa Kenya.
Yeah,
Kahuna, 1 minute tumalize.
so
Malizia
poleni, like
Justin.
I'm sorry, I don't mean like to, but you see, sometimes I have daughters, and I don't want to live in this country like this. Mimi staki, mimi natamanga hata, I always keep on telling nini, watu hapo mimi kama ati mimi hata mtu akinijibu sijui ati nini ati anatetea, nikipata mimi namwambianga hapo live, bro, sikuja ongelea mali niko juu, mimi nikipata naye na kuzima mbaya, cause this nonsense of let's ati peaceful na sisi tunauliwa, hiyo ndio inatuweka chini. You see, sometimes we should take it in our own hands. Yeah, kuna watu wengine, mi kama mi nakuwa nimefika mwisho, mimi nakuwa nimeambia hata bibi yangu, nimeambia hata I'm ready to go. If I'm gonna be vocal na nishiriko ama ni sijui nifanyiwe kweni iko nini, nitakuwa mara ngapi? This cannot always continue. People will remember me for dying for something. You see, bala nikae tu huku pesa zinaibiwa left, right and center. The systems are not working. All the systems have been zimeconfused. Yani Ruto aliingia akaconfuse kila kitu ilikuwa ina rafiki akakunywa akapanguanisha, like we went back to zero setting in a way. Sasa you see what you are crying for, we're crying for better systems, we're crying for hizi mashifu sijui ni nini hata hizi, like I don't know guys, I don't know, like it's tumefika mwisho. Mi sasa kama mi complete kwanza, mi kama nimefika mwisho. Mi hata bibi yangu always alikuwa shinda kiniambia, unajua mi naitwa Kamau, unajua hii mambo itakuletea shida, hii mambo ya kuattack government. Nikamwambia do this mimi, and now she supports me. She was like, even do this, open something, open a podcast. She supports me fully because nilimwambia position yangu. Yeah, I know there's nothing ati President Ruto akatoka kesho ati inaweza kanifaidi. Mi inaweza kanifaidi in so many ways. If the systems are streamlined and this country is what we fought for, is what we're supposed to be in a better place as a country. Look at all this money that's been stolen. We're supposed to be in a best country, I think, in the world, even better than America. We're supposed to be a first world. If you were thinking about it, hizi stories zote za mining, sijui mining zinaendelea wapi na wapi na wapi, like we are yes, tunajua hizi vitu, but there's nothing we're doing. Morara amekuwa from last year, sasa ndio ameshikwa. Tukiangalia tu, unaona. So, you see, it's so disheartening. It's so disheartening. Ukifikiria hizi vitu, ukikaa ufikirie, unaanza kunywa pombe, hata sijui hata pombe sasa inakosa utamu, hata ulewi. Like it's so disheartening. Unafikiria sasa, okay, nifanye nini? Sinasikia bunduki zinaninyonga isili. Kwani siwezi kaenda nichukue bunduki yangu na niende na mtu mmoja? But you see, it won't help anything ati mimi kwenda na mtu mmoja. You see? But anyway, okay, guys, okay, msilose hope. Okay, thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for this chance. Asanteni sana Kioti, mnafanya kazi fiti, hamjaichoka. It's really, mimi nilichoka nikakosa kuja. So, but now I'm back because nimeona people are, you see, like, anyway, thanks for this moment. And please, guys,
hasira ya kesho tafadhali. Bakisha hasira.
Please, okay, sawa guys, sawa. Cheers, mchungane, take care of each other, msitengane. These people wanna thrive mkitengana. Anyway, cheers guys, good night.
Thanks, Kahuna. That's interesting. Guys, I want to bring to your attention a lot of things that are happening. This is Wanyama speaking. Kahuna, please mute kidogo, there is an echo. So, you see, in Tana River, there is a place called Kipini, if you don't know where that
Wanyama, before
So
Wanyama,
Kipini,
nilikuwa fikiri nataka kuwapatia updates za saa hizi. Before uende hapo, the only reason I took this mic, the only reason I asked for this mic is because pole sana kwa kukuinterrupt. I've never been on TikTok, but the whole time nyinyi mmekuwa Twitter, today I've been on TikTok. I've never followed a TikTok live. I have followed every minute of Morara Kebaso's live and village, whatever the villager. At 2 or 3 a.m. Kenyan time, watu wamepigwa tear gas nje ya DCI. 2 or 3 Kenyan time. I mean, 2 in the morning. Kwani tunaishi maisha na kaaje. Anyway, I want to applaud Kenyans on Twitter and Kenyans on TikTok especially tonight. Wacha niwapatie their flowers hapa kwa Twitter Spaces. Wanyama, I don't know whether you remember me, but I'm pretty sure you remember me. I'm among the very first people who started hosting spaces. But today I learned something very revolutionary in a happened pale TikTok. People are getting buses, people are getting Ubers, people are getting their own private cars and picking up anybody that wants to be picked up to go and show up. Right now, I'm a kesho asubuhi. They're actually doing it live bila kuficha. this shit is imenieka morale ingine sijai kuwa nayo. Redemptor, I thank you for, you know, coming here and telling us all that. Mimi, for those that don't know me, Mimi is, you know, I cannot pride myself with having been on the streets. I have led strikes in high school. Where I work, ninajulikana ule kijana ambaye mambo yezi enda vibaya kama ako. That is, it's in me, siwezi badilisha. It's just in me. So you have to start somewhere. So tonight I have learned that I was fortunate enough to talk to Morara Kebaso Juzi on the weekend hapa kwa Zoom meeting. And I told Morara Kebaso, thank you for bringing back hope. So at this time of the hour, if Kenyans are being tear gassed, saa 8 ya usiku, I mean, it makes no fucking sense. Paul, excuse my language. Mimi maneno ya kuuza uoga, sisemi watu wasiuze uoga, uzeni uoga, lakini usinunue uoga. If you feel like wewe mwenyewe umefika mahali unaona kabisa hakuna future, watoto wako hakuna future, like what the hell. Anyway, let me shut the fuck up before I go on a rant like my brother Kamau there. I just want to say, if you are able to support someone personally or in a group, do it. Kuna watu wanataka kuenda maandamano na hawana njia za kuenda. And I'll say this and I've said it again. Go back to your homes and your villages. Change these people's mindsets. Because hapo ndio shida iko na hao ndio, those are the movements. Sisi watu wenye tuko Twitter, half of us, I can promise you, half of us don't go to the streets. We stay on Twitter. But those who actually go to the streets and those the engine, when you're the force of protests, they are in the villages. They hawana hata fare. Thank you. That's my time.
Great stuff. So guys, let's push this. Me nilikuwa nataka kusema hivi before I push again to the people that we want to hear. Na by the way, we want to hear from everyone. Si watu wanaongeanga tu kwa spaces. Hapana. Want to hear from everyone before morning time. Wakati kesho tumesema hakuna kufungua space. Hata mimi kesho sifungui. Hiyo imelala hivyo. Kesho watu waende wapi? Kwa street. Now, we are going to use this time as well to highlight on all the things that we've been getting, because up tunapata a lot of information from the ground. Now, I want to highlight something in Tana River, because coastal Kenya, kuna impunity. Now, in Tana River, watu wajuangi, kuna msitu mzuri sana in an area called Kipini. By the way, kuna wanyama huko, elephants, etc., etc. A lot of good things happen in that area. Now, when Al-Shabaab took over some of that area, kuna politicians wameenda huko wakaamua sasa kazi ni kuua wanyama. Si jina yangu wanyama, yani wanyama pori, the animals yenye iko huko. Reason, they want the land. You see? Now, some of them have even taken, imagine, unaua elephants, cheetahs and all that, na unaamua you go now to place cows in that area. Imagine, just because huko hivyo by the way ni jeshi, polisi na wanasiasa na the locals. And life, according to the pictures that we are receiving, people are so poor in that area. Poverty on another level. Tana River, by the way, kama kuna kitu inaitwa karma, ifikie hao leaders wa Tana River. Like seriously, they don't care about their people. Now there's a company called Best Titanium. Hii story tume-highlight severally, but kuna time Joho vile alichukua, alikuwa amenyamazia. Kuna mining that is supposed to happen in that area as well. So forest imekuwa cleared. Wenye wako na mang'ombe manini na mnawajua, you know who amongst the people in government nowadays do cattle farming. Contract iko in very simplified Swahili. Like literally is a one pager agreement between them and the government. Na vitu zinaongelewa hapo ni fishermen. Wanauliza sijui 3,000 4,000. Really? How is that going to uplift the local community? So ni sad state of affairs. Tusikwe tu tunaongea ni kama we want the rant here on Twitter nini etc etc. A lot goes on Twitter, by the way, and a lot has been saved also on Twitter. By the way, nafurahi sana our comrades on TikTok wanaendelesha hizi story. We are also there na tutasongesha hii story as well as a united force, because from the past we've learned friendly fire, as Afro said, friendly fire ndo inatua. I'll keep highlighting all the stories that not stories, info we get, by the way, from the ground on all these bad things that happen. But remember Kipini, because you're gonna see it very soon on the news, because inakuanga hivi, wanakuja wanatusikiza kwa spaces, mainstream media wanakimbia kwenda kuinvestigate, but Kipini, and watch out for the name of that company called Best Titanium. Mnaimba Adani, hamjui Best Titanium ni nani? Wacha tupeane mic tena. Sankara.
Thank you very much, Wanyama. Me, I'll be very brief because I know I've listened so much from you guys, and I'm so happy actually. But one thing that on the onset of my talk, I have to highlight me. I want to thank your T because it's been a comrade. Tumefanya yeye siasa back then in campus, and I like the steps he's taking actually. But we are in opposing sides, so he knows we clashed all along. By the tuka campus, tukafanya mambo yetu, tukawashinda. But he's a man who never gives up. And I've been texting him, telling him, man, keep going, because I think whatever he's doing, nakumbuka the other time tukiwa na strike and everything, alikuwa sana na push, it happened. Anyway, that's a compliment that you should live knowing that tunatambua what anafanya. And the co-host, Concentric, you Wanyama and others, I think I've seen a lot of people have been there, up there, kina Toro, whatever. Yeah. So, mimi unajua, currently, but I'm in Mombasa. Kuna kitu wasa wanaulizanga kwa TL, jokingly, like, okay, if you're stressed, what do you do? It's a deep thing to reflect on, because wase usema wase wakatangi ama wase watumi madawa or weed, like imagine uko stressed up, utafanya nini? Because walevi wataenda chuom, or kama kwa joint, they'll have fun with other people, wapige story, or they get drunk and then they forget. And then what about those people who stay sober? And the prevailing things in Kenya, like it's so much actually to hold on. So mimi, like, wanasemanga if you can't beat them, you can join them. Mimi nimesikiza hii space from hiyo time yenye Mabonga ameiset, na I took time to go and sit place wase, these are Swahili people who hapa Sabasaba, listen to them make stories. Like I try to interact with them, ask them nini na prevail, history ya Bruce, because he's been sodomized in something that human dignity, something like we cannot negotiate on bana. Come on, so painful. Hata kama si wewe, imefanyika someone, man, that thing is so painful. That video actually is so painful. Alafu to add on chumvi kwa kidonda, the abducting Morara, because Morara, he has shown hope for us. He's done something that everyone likes actually. Either way, kuna controversy nini and everything. There's a pull and push, huku back and forth, but it happens either way in a political space. Can you imagine how the government shows us the middle finger all the time? Like it's been a lot. And one thing I've deduced from Ben Mekana, these guys from the coast, like honestly, these people don't give a fuck. I mean, my conclusion imekuwa like tuko na deficit ya warevu huku coast. Because these guys actually like hii kitu haijawa prick or something, like wa feel hey man hii kitu imehappen, it's so bad like inafaa tufanye nini. Mind you, I've seen a picture of the president of TUM, Technical University of Mombasa, Elvis Otieno aka Beast, ameenda kucelebrate the release of the CEC wa Mombasa, huyo wa Lance. After ametoka anachukua a selfie with that criminal mse ameconspire kufanya hizo vitu zote za ufala man, ku do away na dignity ya mse. You can imagine man, a whole president of a university. You can imagine a generation banging on someone saying huyu ndo mse tunaamini kutu lead as the future leader, na is stooping that low to do such nonsense. Man, I'm calling out that motherfucker. Me I wish hata tutanaye kwa street, mi naweza deal na yeye honestly. The likes of kina Felix Ongili, the people we've been with, the mabonga tumekuwa naye too man. You know those people, those names. Felix Ongili wase wana bootlick hizo stories zote za Abdulsamad anafanya bro, hata kama ni do or whatever. Come on, it's so bad. Either way tumecry a lot, na sitaki kumake hii space sound like na cry stories za Mombasa, but generally we have bigger things, from Adani, from hizo stories zote za She, from abductions, the every torture and everything that's happening in Kenya. It's like it's a big mess. Now honestly, if you're sensible enough, me I can see the youth. Hata jamaa ameongea hapa hadi nikaanza kucheck, amesema unakunywa pombe inakosa test. Come on, that statement imekaa ufala, but that guy was amekuwa na machungu man. Umekunywa pombe, you drank but you feeling like it's not adding up. Like wasa wamefika place yenye tunafeel tutafanya nini, but wase wameongelea from the revolutionaries we've had from ab initio, from time immemorial, the likes of kina Malcolm X, the likes of kina Martin Luther 1967 aliandika book akasema, what do we do from here, where do we go? Akasema akaconclude, either way understand kuna divisions, kuna everything, but akasema let's unite and fight. That's the only weapon tuko nayo. Let's unite and fight. Sitaki kuongea most, by the way, I've listened to you guys, mko na noble ideas. You guys are giving me positive energy. Mi niko ready. Mombasa wakisema yalikuwa wamecall, they've given a clarion call, tukutane pembe za ndovu kule docks. Me I'm willing anytime, any day kutokea. Na one thing manze, wasi wako kwa hii space hii man, hata kama nobody is giving a tap on your back, but no, mimi as an individual or someone else an appreciate your energy. Now let's keep it real, na tujue tukienda street man. Kama last time nilikuwa naambianga say, either way it may sound so negative to other people, but nilikuwa naambianga say ile time tulienda kwa finance bill tukaenda kudemo, nilikuwa naambia say, if at some point you feel like you're going to the streets because like Raila inspired you, or uko na machungu because Raila was not a president, man, just sit at home because it doesn't add up. Juu nataka hii energy tuko nayo kama youth, at least I feel there's a lot bigger number yenye wasi wako na hiyo civic education and understand, hata kama you are not a lawyer man, you can see the evil and injustice that we have been met with this country. So the energy that's been fueled by this regime man, it's just immeasurable. Like hata utuwezi anda kusema sijui iko aje, like it's just a lot. So in conclusion, let me say this man, understand Malcolm X used to use peaceful means to deal with every evil of the society, but mimi personally I'll take the route of, Martin Luther alikuwa anatumianga peaceful means, but Malcolm X alikuwa anasemanga man, msaki cross sometimes pia wewe mcross. Alikuwa anasema stay peaceful, stay cautious, be respectful, but once someone touches you, msaki kurong across the line man, pia wewe nasema rage with the rage, aura with aura, everything, because it's like so much. These people, the language they speak, when we humble ourselves and listen to them, so cool. But tutaambia nini wasikie? Can you imagine the likes of Osoro when they walk around and speaking like Osoro is just showing us, bro, mjidinye. Come on. Latu, man, we can do better. We can do better. And tomorrow is the day. Let's show up. Let's do it. because we are exercising Article 30.
Hebu sema today. Acha maneno yako.
Pardon?
Hebu sema today, tomorrow ni lini?
Pole. Nasemaje, like today actually we are going to exercise Article 37 of the Constitution. We are mandated to go in the streets and express our dissatisfaction. Either way, Article 1 gives us lala because amefanya mambo mingi sana. Thank you, man. Keep the fire burning. Thank you.
Asante sana. Youth wa Kenya, tuna ndoto kubwa. Shida ni kulala sana.
Malizia tu hapa kwanza. Kuna kitu ambayo ningetaka kusema very clearly. Tafadhali, vile nimekuwa nikisema kila wakati tuko kwenye vita, tafadhali, if huwa uko na sisi kwa space na unajua unafanya you have another motive na unakujaga hapo ukijifanya, please kumbuka and mali inaelekea hii revolution, mali inaelekea itafika hata mali ambapo watu watakuwa nakula kiapo. So please, if you are here maybe because you just want to build your space or unataka kufanya nini and you are a sellout, it is better to don't risk your life because mali inaelekea saizi. Secondly, tafadhali ningeomba wakati tunapanga maandamano, kama hauna kitu ya kuongea, usikuja hapa kuuzia watu woga, usikuja hapa kuambia watu unajua, please, hakuna cha kusema ati unaogopa kupost nini ama nini. Wewe kumbuka unapigania Kenya yako, upigani Kenya ya mwenzako. Kwa hivyo wewe ukisema unaogopa kupost, unataka nani akupostie? Who do you want to die on your behalf? If you are fighting for this country, it is personal. The war that you are fighting is personal. Not you are fighting for Wanyama, wala Afro, wala KOT. Kwa hivyo, we don't want to hear this language. Kwamba tio, be careful, if unaogopa usitoke. So, if unaogopa usitoke, nani akutoke? You know, kwani wale wengine ndio si binadamu. So please, kama unajua kwamba wewe mwenyewe unajiharia, usijaribu, haina haja kuongea, kaa pale kwako nyumbani, fanya mambo yako, but don't come and demoralize people when people are ready for war. Unaogopa kufanya nini? Watu sisi ile kitu ambao unaona kwamba watu wachache wanakidnapiwa, kama kila mtu angekuwa na post vile Morara anafanya, kama ingekuwa ni watu milioni 1 wanafanya hivyo, hebu niambie DC angeshika wangapi? But the problem is watu wachache wanafanya, then wanakuwa mapped out. So please, usikuje kusema unajua mimi siwezi kupost sababu you are no hiyo kitu inanikera. Nilikuwa wakati mwingine hapa kwa KOT na nikaambia serikali ikipatikana, mimi niliomba nikuwe Minister of Security na kazi yangu nimeanza sasa. Nitakuwa Minister of Security hapa Spaces. If I see you any little chance that you sound or behave like a sellout, I will call you na afadhali uachane na sisi tuendelee na safari yetu. If you want to dance with enemy, go and sleep in bed with enemy and leave us alone. So nataka tu kuongea, I'm not pointing anyone, but it's just general talk. If unajua kwamba uko hivyo or your friend ako hivyo, please, ni muhimu awachane na sisi mapema. Asante.
Sawa, nimeachana na wewe, nimekusikia, mimi nimeachana na nyinyi. Na jamani, kama unaona uwezi ongea, tafadhali mbona wa request mic? And ladies, please request for the mic as well. We are tired of listening to this gents alone. So wakina dada, tunajua mko hapa mwatusikiza, tafadhali request hiyo kipaza sauti, njoo utueleze maoni yako pia. Hatuwezi kuwa tunasikia tu Toria kila siku, Toria this, Toria that, Toria this, Toria that. Tafadhalini, please ladies, pick up the mic, come and speak. Ezra, Omari, going once, going twice. Mr. Ezra, tafadhali unmute your mic, usikuwa umelala tafadhali. Sawa. Real Joe. The Real Joe, Kabetes. Man, mimi najua.
No, nakusikia Wanyama.
Okay.
Unasikika.
Real Joe. Real Joe. Okay. Ni vizuri tuna push through these speakers. Acha tusikie anaitwa nani? Hitler nimekuona hapa alafu you've gone missing. Hii kijana ya campus. Hitler, request the mic and come back. I had seen you here. Mincha.
Wanyama,
Mr.
hebu ngoja,
Mincho.
huyo afro wako bado?
Anakusikia wewe pekee, hebu muulize.
Afrocentric huko? Mama yo. Hebu muite Wanyama.
Afro. Regardless, we push. Atakuja tu. Polo, umerudi ama bado? I really want to hear from Nicholas Polo. Polo.
Yes, how are you guys?
We are good. Please take like 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Tuendelee mbele.
thank you for this opportunity. I think it's my first time to be listened to this platform, but I have realized that most of us have slept. But well and good, the fight is on. I want to talk specifically on 3 things. One is about those inconsistent abduction where young people and politicians are being abducted by the police. Nobody wants to answer to them. And when we have these big fishes having cases of answering the abduction, like the other time we saw the acting police commissioner, he was not able to answer. Unfortunately, he was also released. And I saw somebody asking if all these people who had minor mistakes who are in prison were asked also to go to a given court and asked to be forgiven, will they be forgiven? So in that way, I think the judiciary is also not being fair to the other citizens. Number 2, the chief and SHA. I think from what I've been following, I think the NHIF account has been fully looted. There is no money there. So they want to create another account to start getting money because they realize that the NHIF cannot support the people who are contributing because there is no money there. So they have come out with a new scam of which they are also going to loot. So these things, again, we need to talk about. Another thing, unemployment. You see the health sector, the interns at the health sector. Currently, government is using internship as a source of cheap labor. Look at the health sector, internship. Education sector, internship. Public service, internship. Ministry of Education, internship. Tech, we have the presidential digital talent, the tech world, also internship. Graduate, are they a graduate going to graduate and get into internship, paid for 1 year, maybe 6 months, a few months, then they are thrown away. And then they say they are curbing unemployment. And then this internship, they are saying that internship increases chances of employability. While if you look at public service alone, it has employed less than 10%. Where are these youth going to be employed? The Ministry of Education has employed less than 2%. The health sector has also employed very less. And they are saying they're increasing chances of employability. So people are trained and then dumped. So employment rate in Kenya is going to rise because from the statistics, we have graduation rate to be over 1 million per year. If we look at TVET, we look at university, we look at those doing masters, those doing certificates, it's over 1 million. Where are you going to employ this? And the few people who are supposed to do industrialization are stealing from the few industries that are growing. Look at the coffee sector, the sugar sector, the clothing sector, even the KMC and milk sector. There is no industrialization. They are cheating us with few things like SACCOs. Currently, they have introduced NAV-CDP because the World Bank and the US is supporting. Soon, you'll hear that those SACCOs, they have looted from. So I think we are going nowhere with this government. From all these camps we've seen everywhere, we are going nowhere. The education system, look at the CBC, it is confused. We don't know whether grade 9 is going to be in primary or is going to be in secondary. We don't have enough teachers. Teachers themselves are confused on what to do. You realize currently, from where I am, few graduates in general science, general arts are taken to teach these people, these kids under CBC. Because one, they cannot pay graduate teachers maybe 15,000. Primary teachers primary school cannot pay graduate teachers 15,000, for example. So they get the few who can manage maybe 10 or 8,000. At the end of the day, our students are half-baked. Then the system is also confused. Now, these people with general science or general arts have not been taught how probably to prepare for class, the curriculum, the syllabus. So they are simply reading and passing to the CBC students. So at the end of the day, I think you're going to produce students or pupils who are half-baked and not ready to the market. And then they are going to be taken to internship. Then they are going to be thrown back, back to the parents. And then that is why we'll always see people rioting every now and then. We'll get people a theft and a burglary because people must survive. People must raise families. People must be economically empowered, but there are no jobs. Lastly, I want to speak about the jobs that the president is going to other countries to get for youth. It is not in order that a whole president whose kids are fully employed, they own matatus, they do big businesses like of maize, they do businesses like of SACCOs, they own SACCOs, they own insurance companies. And then this kid who has passed through CBC, who has been paid help, and of course every day the help people call you, can you be able to pay your help and so on, are taken abroad to be either a housekeeper or a waiter or a driver, And then when you are there, the terms and conditions are not very favorable. So somebody wants to, the few areas or the industries that are growing, they actually loot from so that you don't have anywhere here. And then you are thrown out of your country. At the end of the day, you realize that the whole land in your country has been grabbed by one person. Look at these papers. They're talking about the Ardhi House. Over 300 papers of printing title deeds have been lost. Now, who is responsible? Somebody wants to steal over 300 acres of or more than of land. At the end of the day, it's the same people who print the paper and give the security seal.
Land.
So I think there are so many issues I can talk about, but let me end there for tonight. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. And by the way, you're very well articulated on most of our issues. So please keep coming back and inject, man. Say keep coming back. And this is the reason why. By the way, these spaces are meant for you. So wase wenye mnakuja hapa for the first time, please request for the mic. Come and inject. Msichoke, because this is only alive because of the people that didn't give up and have been
Hello.
continuing on the call for good governance. So tuendelee kusukuma hivyo hivyo. Toria,
Hello.
uko na mimi? I don't know who is speaking. Who is speaking?
Wanyama mnanisikia?
Ni Muharandinda. I don't know.
Who is speaking?
Hello. Good morning.
Hello, kwani mic iko na ngapi?
Hello.
Who is speaking? I can't. Is it Dennis or is it Muharida?
Muharida.
Who is speaking?
Hello.
Okay. Dennis, ngoja kidogo. You'll speak. Let me mute. Muharida as well. Ngoja kidogo. You will
Hello.
speak. Toria, do you want to inject and then bring in Mincha? Mincha was next. Inject kiasi alafu bring in Mincha.
Like seriously, do
Good
I
morning,
have to
guys.
talk? Na umewaambia wasisikize sauti yangu.
Well, yeah. We are advising ladies to actually pick up the mic
Hello.
and speak. So please invite the ladies. Dennis, ngoja kidogo, you'll speak. Toria, go ahead.
Okay.
Hello.
To be honest, I just saw that even the villager has been taken. Like this government is really fucking us more and more. Like, oh, actually the villager has been taken. Those who went in the DCI wakarushiwa tear gas. Someone was injured in Omtata's car, amepelekwa hospitali. That's the government we have. Okay, we don't have a government. Those are the anarchists we are dealing with. So guys, me what I urge you is let's stay motivated. Let's come out in large numbers. We liberate our country. Mi sina say yaki. Thanks, Wanyama.
Mincha.
Hello, Wanyama.
Thanks for waiting. Now it's your time. Mincha, Sam M. Mincha.
Thank you very much, KOT, Afro, and Wanyama for this time. You know, you guys, we need to give you a praise of applause because getting young people at our age or near our age, you know, like it's very encouraging. We have no people like you who will bring these things on board. You know, this online thing is very important. And actually, I just want to applaud you guys for the good work you're doing. So in a very brief time, I think I want to stress my points. I want to just comment and just let also other people to bring their comments. So today we gather here because whatever we are seeing that is ravaging across our country, the news we are seeing on TVs, on our radios, we are not happy about how this country is being managed. I think is either we have a bunch of foolish people who are sick in one place running this government. You know, like the situation reflects a very broader pattern of disregard for human rights and the rule of law by our government. The heavy-handed tactics used against activists truly reveals a regime that is more interested in maintaining power than serving the interests of these citizens. You know, we can't have a country that runs on the rule of men. We have the laws, we have the constitution. How if that they just go for the small fish, the way Morara said it? Have you ever asked yourself that how many people have breached the law, these big fish. But they are friends. They can't go for their friends. Even it is not sad to say that whatever is happening about the impeachment motion about Rigathi Gachagua is not just because this guy is truthful, as he say. Maybe it's because you find that they've clashed on the looting of resources. Someone is taking a big share than the other one. So the other one is feel envy to the other one because he's not getting anything. So I think when a government resorts to such tactics, these kind of abductions, mysterious abductions that don't make sense, it reveals the true colors of a raw government that prioritizes oppression over accountability. Kebaso is a very young man. This is a very hardworking man. Mimi sioni makosa yenye amefanya hadi like tunaona anashikwa. What has he done wrong? Just giving civic education, civic engagement, showing people how the government is failing to do their job. We are paying taxes, man. Our parents are paying taxes, my guys. We are toiling ourselves, sleeping late, waking up early, going to hustle to pay that small shilling, 1 shilling, to build this country. And then we are just paying people to pocket our money in their pockets. And then someone comes and tell us that we don't show up on streets. No, my guys, hata ikiwezekana sasa, hata kama sasa ni whatever we will do, hata kama tutaenda basi tukufie wote State House, we'll just do it. Because honestly, we are tired. We are becoming depressed. We are becoming sick. Every day, sleeping, waking up at night, at morning, getting news, not just something that even can say that the government is working. And they cannot tell us that all the public sectors, they are all failing. That means that we are lacking competent people to run those organizations. Then it means that Ruto is the problem. Because if somebody tries to be good just here, kwa kanisa anataka kuwe pastor aombe. Kwa meeting ikianza anataka kuwe the leading chair. Hata kila mahali. Sasa, how are we going to run this government like this? It's really uncalled for to see public officials mistreating Kenyans, mistreating constituents, the people who will go back to them and seek their votes. We are the voters. We are the bosses. They are our workers. We have employed them to work for us, but they are working for their families. They are working for their friends. We are being taken as tissue papers. We are useless to them. That's how they see us. Man, this is not good, actually. That's why when I see my fellow colleagues coming here talking pain, I really feel them. We really feel them because whatever we are seeing, it is not promising at all. So, citizens across Kenya, we are increasingly living in fear of retribution for speaking out against these government injustices, because this atmosphere of fear and intimidation stifles the very essence of democracy. We are losing the value of democracy. Look at the regime of since starting from Kibaki coming to Uhuru. Look at the era of Moi. But you see, we cannot have this one that is the only problem, trying to be more unique than the others. What does he think this guy is? Maybe he takes the advantage that maybe we are ignorant. Maybe we don't know anything about this government. We don't associate ourselves with the operationalization of this government. I think it's high time we need to show them that we are educated, we are properly taken to school, and we are very much informed of what is happening. Arresting Morara Kebaso, that is not the reason why they cannot give us a reason why they are arresting him. What charges has he met? What kind of breaching laws has Morara Kebaso done? We know the constitution very well. In fact, this guy is supposed to be applauded because he's doing civil engagement. He's trying to go to Mashinani where they don't have TVs, they don't have radios, they don't listen to news, they know nothing. Trying to show them how this government is a raw government, because we have a right of freedom to expression. We can't live in a country that we live in fear. So I think this arrest is not just an isolation incident, but it's part of the larger narrative of sidelaining our voices to be heard. And I think as much as we are trying to change the status quo of this country, I think we have to come out at large. Let's show up, guys, tomorrow, regardless of what. I think huyo neighbor wako kama like unasikia anasema anafea, like if you can, please just make sure that you don't go alone. Let's go all together. Let's meet at that place. We will do something. And I just want to applaud the likes of KOT, Afro, and Wanyama. Kindly guys, do this work mazee. Mi najua mnachoka. Hii masaa kukuona disa hii si mchezo man. But imagine kama ungekuwa kwa hii platform saa hii manze, kuna watu wengine hatungekuwa na hii encouragement ya kuja kesho. Watu wengine wamelala, ma content creators wengine wamelala man, because maybe they are tired. Like look at you guys, you are still awake trying to do your best man, unajinyima uzingizi. So guys, me I want, let's show akina KOT, akina Wanyama manze, tutokee kesho man. Hata hao wanajituma bros man. My sisters and brothers, we can see the kind of work they are doing here. Wanajituma. So wakijaribu kutuletea information online, pia sisi tujitume manze, tutokee pamoja. We will change this country. We have leaders. We have people who are very competent. We have graduates from school. People who can run those ministries, parastatals, organization, corporates, our economic basements. We are properly schooled. But when we have this narrative that these old people, they keep on making decisions about our future, until when? We are getting old. Some of us are having families. Manze, like time is running up. We are not there. And then we just keep on kusikiza tu majina ati Raila Odinga, Ruto, tangu nizaliwe man. We are tired of these people, my guys, man. So the way Eric Omondi says that this is the last regime of these people. In fact, for these remaining years, we will do this civic education. We will not forget. In fact, we're supposed to be meeting here at this island every day, every time we sleep, every evening, every morning we wake up. We remind ourselves. And if you have a friend trying to tell you anything about how this country is being governed, na hana kura, don't engage with that person. That is our enemy. Those are the kind of, kuna huyu jamaa amesema hapa apewe Ministry of Security. Those are the kind of people we need to have. Someone, you see, when you see someone speaking like this, it means that amefika ile mahali hadi ameona like, if I was at this place I could do something. Hatuhitaji ati tukue na EACC ati ndo wakuja watufanyie auditing. We can come up like Morara Kebaso. We can be many of like him. We can run this country maza. Imanishi lazima tukue positions ati tukue president, ati tukue naitwa minister ndo run this country. We can show them that we have the powers. The powers vested upon us, the citizens, Kenyans. We can show them that we can run this government. We can run this country. So guys, as I finish my stressing point, I think we must recognize that this government actually like they don't have our future, guys, completely. They are just taking us for a ride, manze. Wanatubeba ufala. Because, you know, mi nimejaribu kupitia hizo videos za Morara Kebaso, manze. Huyu jamaa amefanya. Na ukiangalia, recently alikuwa pale hiyo side ya Ruto, huko kwao. Una barabara venye zinakaa, manze. Alafu, mtu anakuja kusema hapa ati mtu wa nyumba, mtu wetu, ati aingie kwa kiti. Na hadi mse hata afaidiki kitu. Mse anakaa njaa ushago, hata barabara ana anatembea kwa matope, barabara ya matope, watoto wake hadi hawaendi shule, ana school fees. And then coming 2027 mazee tunaanza kupiga ukabila man. Me, one of the thing I want to champion, like let us not be tribal. If you see someone working, those are the guys we need. As long as we put this guy on check, on balance, I think that is the one way that we can structure our governance system in this country. Like, let us not have that thing like this. If you're not coming from this region, if you're not coming from this place, we're not going to elect you. Like, I really want to applaud this generation because I've seen it. Like, we don't have those kind of stupidity like of tribalism, and we have to keep it up, man. So I think as I finish, I just say that let us unite in solidarity against these injustices and advocate for a Kenya where every voice matters. You know, every citizen can stand up for their rights without fear. The time to act is now for the sake of our future and generation to come. We've seen much more. We are tired. We are sick. some of us, you saw that girl mwenye I don't know, like if I'm wrong, mwenye alikufa alikuwa from Ministry of Health due to depression. Mtu hawezi jilipia hadi rent, even kazi unapewa like haikutoshi like salary, and then we are having an economy that they keep on increasing taxes, they don't increase our salaries, they just oppressing us to the corner, like they want us to be depressed manze, like kwani tukikufa sasa tutawachia kina nani ama jamaa? So tusifike mahali tuchoke manze, tusiuliwe mapema. Let's kill these guys first because before they come for our heads, for our necks manze, we can do something. Hiyo kutokea kesho street let us go, watu wote pale streets basi, hata international countries they see what is happening here. This guy cannot go in international visits trying to speak like a professional, a diplomat, alafu hapa kwa country anashindwa kurun a government. He can't speak the way he used to speak kwa wazungu pale, going to calling us criminals. Imagine saying that those people who went to parliament are criminals. Your citizens who elected you went to ballot and ticked you, William Ruto, and then you call them criminals? Really? That is what you can give them as credit? Imagine unaitwa terrorist mzee kwa sababu umetoka umeenda kupigania your rights. Those members of parliament have failed us. They cannot represent our views on those parliament, on those chambers. We took charge. We decided to go there to make sure that our voices are being heard, but we ended up being called criminals. We are ending up being abducted. We are ending up being arrested on mysterious circumstances. We are ending up being thrown to tear gas. We are ending up being killed, manze. Look at the kind of immorality imefanywa pale Mombasa. And then this guy anakuja kwa public hapa anatoa press conference na hata watu wa media wanamsikiza na wamenyamaza tu, like anabonga ufala pale ati ati justice will come, and they know what
So,
they're doing man. Unafanyaje mtoto wa wenyewe hivyo man, na kwa public man? Ati huyu jamaa alikuwa anafanya hiyo kitu. It will pay it, guys. So thank you guys for this opportunity, and I wish you all, may God bless Kenya.
thank you so much, Asa. Hapa kuna Kinywa. Kinywa, hi. Kinywa yuko, acha tusikie voice ya mdem hata tu neutralize. Mweru, hi.
Hi. I just watched that video, the Bruce video. It's now circulating here in the US, and a lot of people are in shock. And I've been telling my friends, when we keep telling you guys to pay attention to the things that are going on in Kenya, we really do have a responsibility, and we need to help to play our has been. What do we expect them to do? These are people who I keep saying they're morally bankrupt. They're killers. They're liars. I mean, you can expect anything good out of this government. Period. And I think the one thing I agree with Fabish about is the fact that when I was growing up in Kenya, people used to take matters in their own hands and take care of situations. I don't understand how this governor is still somewhere standing to the streets like we were planning to do tomorrow for those that can. And if you You can't. I don't understand why not. Like, people need to come out tomorrow. And we also need to figure out ways to handle this, in the sense that we cannot be dealing with this shit every single day. I just and I'm so worried. I don't know why it crossed my mind that the shit that they did to this guy, they better not try to do this shit tomorrow, honestly. Because I read the last post and he said it, that if we're not careful, this is the shit they'll start doing to activists. And now look, he's been arrested. And from the things that I'm gathering, the information I'm gathering online, nobody knows where he is. So I don't know. Personally, I have been tweeting and retweeting, and I even went as far as posting on all those posts where they let's post pictures and all these things that are going on. We go under their comments and we post them because we need cases opened against this man, and the international community is just acting like they don't know what's happening in Kenya. And we have evidence everywhere, every single day. They do not deny us material or reasons to be pissed off and just worried. I mean, it's gut wrenching seeing what they did to Bruce. And I'm just hoping that this is not what they're planning on doing tomorrow to silence him. It really worries me that that's the. So my appeal is, please, people, tomorrow, come to the streets. We need to get this guy out of office. We do 100%. By any means.
Ni leo. So guys, you know, actually this country bana, it's so depressing day in day out. Na unaweza kujiwa, na ukikujiwa ujui utaenda kusodomaiziwa huko na PDD wa Kenya ama ni baye buendelea.
So asante sana kunipatia hii chance. I want to thank all of you for ground. I have never felt proud to be a Kenyan, as a Kenyan who lived in diaspora. Whatever is happening in Kenya, haijaanza leo, imekuwa ikihappen for way too long. We have we will not allow this. This madness is just too crazy. Unataka, and on top of this, they are failing the young people. Mtu haiji akaoa, mtu haiji akaoleka. Ukimaliza umepata degree, you're an engineer, you can't even find a job. For 10
part of it, they want all of it. Nchi yetu imeharibika for way too long. Some of us, we gave up on the whole politics arena for a long time because we could see it kutoka kitambo. Hii wazimu tunaona hata
Haya, onta hata wewe umechotwa.
no, niko
Hema.
hapa. Hii wazimu tunaona this has to stop, and this is the best time now to stop it. We have to go to offense. Kuna one of our brother, I think one of our brothers or sisters alikuja akasema we have to start learning how to fix this. Wanatumia our own weapons we buy with our own taxes to kill us, to sodomize us. It's so painful. It's so painful. To go abroad as slaves. And on top of it now, wanataka the slavery that we live under here, itakuja Kenya. This madness has to stop. This madness has to stop. And this is the time. They touched Murara. Murara represents each and every one of us, the best of us. The accountability that we are asking for is what Murara speaks of, demands of. And it's so painful. Living abroad for years as a slave. And now they want to bring even the worst slavery with a black person as a slave master in our own country. Lebanon, what is happening in Lebanon? The government is not even concerned about our citizens, our brothers and sisters.
Hello, morning.
I think we have to go
Morning.
back. Give me a chance. Let me finish. Give me 1 minute, please. I finish this.
You are done?
1 minute. Give me 1 minute, please. Hii kitu ilianza from 25th. We saw what worked. We have to go back to what worked. These MPs are not listening to us. We know where they live. We know where the kids are. Hakuna venye utauza nchi yetu na unaishi nchi yetu. No way. Tunajua familia zenyu, tunajua your kids. You know where you live. Hii wazimu uko nazo. Even Ruto, get in your head. Class need to be gone. These are the people wasting our own country, wasting our youth, our future. We are done with this garbage. I'm sick of this garbage. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Guys, if you are here and you think Ruto should be existing, like the rate of inhumanity we have in this country, oh my God, it's really Why would you go gang up to rape?
Hello, Toria. Morning.
It's painful. It's painful.
Good morning. Poa.
Yeah,
Niko poa, ni venye niko poa, ni venye niko mbali mazee, niko Qatar. Advocated so much Ruto as president. Even if you check on my social media platforms, enda Facebook, angalia Dennis Gitonga, nilikuwa one of the guys who really fought hard huyo jamaa asikuwe kwa office. And I just want to put this clear. For me, I have been running away from this call, but every time God ananiambia, this is your destiny. You are meant to save this world. You are meant to save this country. Everything they may touch his body, but his soul will remain solid. So kesho niko hello.
Hello, kuna mtu anamsikia?
Hello.
It's not high time to stress our minds learning. Give us
Toria, you
months.
Toria, you have to cool down. I understand every aspect of your anger. It's also affecting everybody. Like I'm literally crying right now. I feel like it's over. Sector. They have made sure they introduce these bad foods that is zenye zitakos watu wanapata H. pylori. You know hizo GMO. Then they take our seeds away to other countries, other good countries. Tukikuja kwa mambo and done away with the 844 system, which championed for the study of the poor kids. Tukikuja kwa businesses where they see mitumbas doing very well, Gikomba inachomwa kila siku, then they introduce Ruto must go. Hello?
Ruto must go and must go now. We are tired of this fucking government. Why do some people think they
diaspora. This place, the owned be. This place is just all these people who come here. They are just stressed out. They are just in depression. 99% of people working abroad are just they are just messed up. Kwa sababu lakini as a Kenyan uko country kama hii, kama security, uko huku kama janitor, kama cleaner. So you find that God just does things miraculously. Unajua most Indians, they are just programmed. Unapata mtu ako kwa job ina pay very well, like let's say 200. The guy has no knowledge of whatever this job entails him to do. So unapata wewe huyu msee amekuja job yenye sio yake. So this thing called karma, this thing is real. Unapata ina haunt huyu jamaa, yeye ni manager lakini he does not help.
Parliament Road, people being abducted, killed, buried, what every day, burnings every now and then. Like Kenya has become a hell. We need to stop this thing once and for all. Ruto is becoming more worse. I'm so
Niko Twitter bwana.
great. We Dennis, uzime hiyo kitu.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, umenita.
Kwani umelala?
No, I'm listening.
Okay, can I talk?
Ongea.
Okay, thank you. 21st century, man. Everything is happening. Right now, other countries are dealing with the AI, but us, we are dealing with abductions. If you tomorrow you're going to fire the 1980s, 70s, when we want, even not born, but they are happening right now. Kwani Uruto he thinks he is. Huh? So vijana kesho tuamke, kama ni kukufa unakufa. And if it was written you will die on the street, you can't avoid it. God has your destiny. Tomorrow amuka, twende. Like the other day I saw guys when you were going to kesho kwenda huko DCI, they have to produce. The other day walikuwa wameshika hao vijana wengine Kitengela 3. One of vijana and then they say we don't know, and then they just come from nowhere. And there's motherfuckers wanapewa shilingi 10 hapa wanasema eti yo Morara amejiabducted nini. Those government programs. Morara hata ndiye alikuwa hata wengine tulikuwa tumekuwa depressed, but we are like, you know what, we can start it again. Morara is here, is doing good. We seeing his progress. Like Ruto, where yes, but we are giving you time. Ngoja na sisi tufanye our own calculations. But then we were takatwa, Mungu amesha kuandikia, so let's go. We checked, ndio watajua sisi ni vijana bana. We don't think anything, man. Kama my destiny was nifike 20 years nikufe, that's it. What's gonna happen? We kufa mekufa man. Lakini sasa tuwezi angalia wazee wengine wanakura everybody asave. What are you gonna? We can't go. We clock in, we make money, and the motherfuckers are taking our money. You can assure us what you are doing with our money. Sio kununua gari kubwa, kutembea uko US, mko wapi, tunafanya hivi, tunafanya hivi. Unaulizwa hiyo shift, unasema kila mtu atakatwa pesa. Mwenye university used to give help money, unapewa pesa na serikali. But right now, there's nothing happening, man. Somebody struggle, had A minus. You want like me, I just having my A minus, I go do my doctorate for 6 years. After 6 years, I go and then the DCI, it is for us. Sisi ndio wameembroid. Kama sasa ningekataa kulipa tax, kila mtu sasa tuseme okay, you guys think you can do it, tunakaa kwa nyumba tukuli kitu, we are not doing transaction. Tuone kama serikali itakuwa around. What do they want to do?
Next. Please. Kuna mtu anisikiza?
Yeah, nakusikia.
Nasema, and I want to emphasize this again, and it's very painful for me to say this. Tomorrow tuko hapo. Kama any case, we will make sure by the end of this month, every day, we do what we need to do our part. Nchi yetu itatomeka tukiangalia. Hata kwenye tuko diaspora, we'll come home. Country for our people. Thank you.
Owned by Russia. Agreed. RCO, are you there? Rico. SK. SK, guys, if you're on the microphone, please lift. I see him. I think we're in alignment of what is to happen tomorrow. What is happening tomorrow? Kesho tunarauka. Tunaingia CBD. No business is happening. Holding us in Comunicado. In Comunicado, it is so unfortunate how many steps in the democratic progressive journey we have taken back just because of I'm like we were just a short step from locking away. Think about the people who have died because these guys are free. And that is why murderers must be locked in. And this is why these guys, murderers deserve capital. If more people will die, and these people don't understand.
Mr. Centric.
Yes.
Hawa watu wanaua watu, tutakuwa tunachoma mbele ya kila mtu. Unaona, if you do this kind of garbage, you are nothing. Unakuwa
must stay hot in pursuit, because someone who has killed will kill again. When there is a murderer, in a society. Rex,
Hello?
Evans, Denzel, and everyone else would still be alive right now if Ruto was in prison. You understand? Total dreams, total realities. Morara incarcerated. No one knows his location. It's because of these individuals. And guys, when we ask you to take your voter's card, because me, in fact, I blame people who don't even vote more than I blame people who vote for Ruto. Because you knew to take your ID, you need to be ready for war. The ballot must be used as a mechanism of protests come 2027. These guys must all go home. And tomorrow, guys, let us learn from our mistakes, guys. Do not home. Manze kesho tukitokea 1 million kwa streets, Ruto is home. That's how that's it is so simple it can go over your head. It is the equation of removing a dictator is so simple. Just unless if you are ready to live this reality where anyone who is dissenting with the government of the day
Unity, you're recording this garbage. You're assaulting somebody and you're recording it to threaten them.
everyone who has been abducted, eight, 7, 1 week, 30 days, when the government is holding and no one knows where you are tortured beyond what is humanly possible, can be thought about.
Kwanza wacha niseme ni vibaya sana venye wamefanyia hiyo kijana Bruce. So we must fight for justice. First, I'm not huko mashambani huko. Kitu ile nilikuwa nataka kusema ni mambo ya security. I've been doing some research on venye polisi inakuwa like so we have also to educate people so that we start to champion for decentralization of the police. Kama ni tunasema polisi pelekwe at maybe ward level oversight ya civilian ni ya hapo, we can be able to hold police into account ile wanafanya, alafu polisi wanafanya kazi mahali wanatoka, because kama nafanya kazi mahali natoka, familia yangu iko hapo, watoto wangu wako hapo, most likely najua
Mtu fulani.
unanipata.
Wait, ulipokea simu ama nini?
Ati nilipotea because they don't have any attachment in that area. So that's something that we have to think about. Hao watu wanaua Nairobi, we should also be keeping that, whoever tutaingiza hapo, those people we should be able to hold them into account. Hii wanaweza kuona kama they have a lot of power, they have whatever they want, they can do whatever they want, but that time is coming. So mine is to just say, we support you. I think I see a number here. Divided, I know watajaribu kuinfiltrate. So let us use cameras, let us post whatever we can. So I wish you all the best. KOT nimekuwa nikiona and a lot of civic education is going on, which is very commendable. So thank you very much.
Yeah, gone are the days when the government could embezzle funds with impunity. Gone are the days where people could disappear without a trace. That this government
Hello.
is doing towards us. Hello, Honeyski.
Good morning, everybody.
Chi, can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Ebu
Hello.
Shida yenu
Yeah,
ni
we can
nini?
hear you. Come on, we can hear you guys.
Okay. Yeah, good morning.
Let's talk.
Christian.
Opportunity to be able to share very brief. I'll begin by saying the problem we have is the issue of this us. Those of us who remember there was this Dr. Alexander Torev, who was a strong supporter of the is very brave. It's just to have the strategy. Young people are our backbone. There is no way we can carry on like this. Intelligent young brains in the country who are strategists. Remember, Ruto is paying for this. He's using global strategies. Renowned revolutionists of Kanu, whatever he used to call, they used to be called. Trying to belittle our people. So today is a power of activity. What we need to do is, first of all, as we are doing, continue this advocacy from the local village, from your neighbor, from your immediate friend you meet everywhere. We are going to do this advocacy and to shout out very loud. We are going to target our respective members of parliament, senators, governors, bringing in this impunity. We are going to even write to our representatives. These are some of the strategies that we can use. Then another power, which is really, really important as a young people. bring them down.
She is
Cyber
talking.
hack systems, bring everything down eventually, because it is a continuing war.
Hey, thank you for
Tomorrow
giving me
will
this
bring down, but I mean today,
to
but this is a continuous war.
Hello?
If you
wote. What's up? Chi, malizia Kenya unasema.
Owned by Russia. Can you hear Chi talk? Owned by Russia.
Mi namsikia lakini
Data analytics. Chi, can you hear us? Ebu ongea na Chi Toria. I think we have lost Chi again. She can't hear me.
Chi, can you hear me?
Hey, Christine, can you hear my co-host?
Hey.
Test make sure Indians are rejected. They are, I think they are the main subjects to whatever Kenyans are going through. Juu unapata ndio pia wameshikilia hizo, pia they are part of the modern slavery. Wametuenslave, unapata kama ni hardware, they are owned by the Indians and the money being organized, watafeel kuna impact watu wa Kenya wameamua. Thank you.
okay, thank you for interjecting, and that's a very valid point. So finally, I would I'm just finishing, I'm winding up.
Yeah. Unaongea ukiwa mbali?
Niko na earphones, hebu nitoe juu naogopa kupigia wengine kelele.
Oh, okay. Hamna shida. Great grief. Now you went from good to worse.
Hebu niangalie kama ni connection yangu iko na shida. Unasikia?
Underground.
Niko kwa empty space, room imenyamaza yote.
Ebu anguka request mic. Great grief absent mtu fulani mtu fulani. Wait. Who's talking? Dennis, is that you?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, Dennis. Yeah,
Kwani
go ahead.
mbona watu wanaogopa kuongea hivyo? Watu wanaogopa. I think people should be very constructive on the kind of movement we have. Let all Kenyans unite together and take all this rogue regime home. Why are they all professionals take charge?
Hapa ndo nitasimamia. I'll die on this hill. Huyu jamaa needs to go before Christmas. Before Christmas, huyu jamaa aende. Sasa
Glory, hallelujah, amen.
We can hear you.
Majamaa, hii space yenu ni kama iko compromise bana. Kuna venye mnaweza ongea watu 15 at the same time. Sasa mtoke twende street. Hii sijalala bana. Ndani nitalala leo. Yani I feel like I just pray for you guys. Alafu mwende mulale in the ongelea hii side ingine. Mtu fulani ako tu hii side ingine. Acha wateremsha nyinyi wote huku chini mkuje mmoja mmoja. I think that one will so let me show you guys how to control this thing. You know, saizi mimi niko na experience ya kuhost spaces. I can host a space inside DCI na wajui. In fact, I was hosting this space nikiwa hapo kwa I'm even wondering this person who is asking me to talk na sijui ni nani and is not on the speakers panel. So Armani, jambo. Saidia kuteremka huku chini. Mbona mtu anasema tu talk na yuko hapa kwa speakers panel? Kwa nini DCI mumetutap hapa? No, we're not going to allow this.
Ati sijui tupo wapi? Story this, story that, binti sijui nini na hey, Mabonga needs to rest. Si kitu nzuri.
Nilitoka Rift Valley nikafika wana. Nikaenda Nakuru. Hii story nimesikilia Nakuru bana. I had to rush back. Hiyo njia ilikuwa inaona moto, watu kwa matatu walikuwa clout.
Ati Wabonga anatafuta followers. We bana, ati watu wako huku serious wanapigania nchi. Hizi followers huku watu watapiga gain train ya follow iende bana. Repercussions huko kwa barabara huko. But we are still listening in. Mi hata leo nimeshindwa kulala, hasira. Napata ma messages za activism nini. Vitu ni mingi natendeka Kenya by the way.
Country being a patriot, that is not clout you're chasing. You have to keep quiet. If you don't keep quiet, people will think that, who you metric ndo uonyeshe yeye ndo wa ukweli. Mtu has put his neck out, ameweka jina yake ya ukweli, ameweka picha ya bibi yake, watoto wake, na ako hapa anapigania sasa ona aliuliwa tu akiwa kimbelembele. Sometimes it is very painful when you're fighting for freedoms that other people will enjoy. We know we do it not because of them, but we are here because we love our country so much. And I like how Kenya ni home movement, another name for this. Even if nikistudy, hata nikipata degree, hata nikitaka kufungua biashara hapa, this is where I'm going to live. I don't want to fly out from an airport owned by Indians. I don't want to buy electricity from Indians. I don't want to government that are policing what I grow, the GMO seeds they want me to grow. Just the whole system being imposed by this Kenya Kusha government has to be overthrown. Kenya, we have other lives. We can go back to doing what we do, but our country is tapping us on the shoulder to fight for a brighter day.
Need true. And by the way, guys, it's quite easy to fall back to default settings, which the default setting was other things we were doing very quickly, especially because kuna hii maneno ikianza kufika mahali, because kurun the spaces ain't easy. Kukua on the ground ain't easy. If you encourage certain, unajua huyo so every influencer, every mtu yote mwenye ako na sauti, governance in Kenya inawahusu. Tafadhalini speak up, can take it away from him. Amekuwa from the beginning speaking openly about it, kuziongelea. Nick Big Fish ameongea, Crazy Kena with his kids stand up for it. He has kept the momentum. And by the way, we cannot write history without mentioning of names, and we will write history. Hapo ndio tuna stand as of today. Saizi hakuna haja kungoja history iandikwe na watu wengine. The threats we are live we are. So tuache kuangalia from the perspective of it's just numbers. Me, by the way, I count from the point of hundreds and hundreds under Sauti ya Mwananchi, etc. Please guys, let's keep the growth going and let's look at the repercussions to this. Na hizo repercussions people comrades who come, they were very vibrant. Wakishikwa waende, huwa wakuji kuongea, wanapotea hivyo kabisa. Your people will be your people whether you like it or not. Ukae huko kando useme nachukia Wakenya, tunapigana, sijui Wakenya wanakuanga ni makateli, Wakenya wataki kufanya nini. Truth is home is home, and one way or another. Vile unasikianga hiyo statement ya the East African, one day it will be so serious to the extent that you will understand, or we will understand, what it means homeland or death. Tuko tu tunaangalia live saizi, hata wajifichi, mtu anakuwa sodomized na wana record. Mwanaume mzima anakuwa sodomized na bado tunafikiria hizi ni very many people. Hata mimi mwenyewe hapa hivi, if I was sodomized, let me put it in my perspective. If I was sodomized, it will be a gamble on whether to come and speak about it. And most men will agree with this. It's my point is, by the way, streets are calling. I don't know what your decisions are. I don't know what you believe in. Now is not a time for religious wars. Now not the time. We have learned. Tumesoma sahi. Now is not the time.
Hello, mnanisikia?
Edi, nakusikia. Wewe unanisikia? Afro, uliza hii jamaa kama
Getting you from
okay.
Baltimore, Maryland. And whatever happened, especially your video, yeah, Bruce, man, that thing was really, really, really bad. It's really, really bad as a country. Hakuna makazi, gavana ni kuchezea tu watu akili, kuwazungusha huku na huku. You know, the tension is there, the pressure is there, but government inaonanga tu watu ni kama sijui nini wanyama regarding the guy being sodomized. It is bad because I mean, it was brave for him to come out and speak. I don't think there really, really in support, and yeah, Manze, we need to liberate our country. We need to bring back our country. Yeah, thanks.
Mimi kwanza kuna mtu naona ni vizuri sana we try our best and get that person that sodomized Bruce. Yani unataka kusema hatuwezi mpata. Even his friends can leak. If they leaked the video, they need to leak out that person. Because hatuwezi sema at now we look for misbehave, you need to castrate it. Guys, kama inawezekana, let that person be looked for. Na mimi msikuje kwa DM niambie Wafula umeanza kubadilika, sijui nini. Tafadhali. Why are we being asked to forgive our
Sana.
ya pili? I don't know how justice takes long in Kenya. Sadly, I don't know. And we also, by the way, if we can't, this is a caution. If we can't be together and bring in the numbers, we ain't doing a thing. We ain't. In whatever sphere it is, the numbers are very, very important. So, sijui. Anyway, mi niko hapa. Mabonga lala kidogo.
hazitatoka. Acha zitoke kwanza then nilale.
Piga kazi ya Mungu bro. You are chosen to do it. Piga kazi ya Mungu. Remove. But KD, nakuona hapa. Ongea.
Lakini nyama wewe, surely hiyo nguvu ya kulala utatoa wapi? Si utapata hata wewe umepelekwa Sodoma na Gomora nao Abdul Wasad ama ni nini hiyo mtu?
Enda kwa timeline uanze kutweet. Sijui umepeleka wapi Toria. Acha tusikize.
Ni aje?
Uko sawa?
Ni sad sana. Ni sad sana wasio wameanza kushikwa bana. Na tusipochunga itakuwa ni vigumu sana. Unajua saa hii na hii serikali, unajua this is not the Kenya we want. I think we are going back to the times of akina Moi. Ile design alikuwa na do tu kitu yote anadai juu he considered himself above the law. I think tulishafika Canaan na tuwezi rudi tena nyuma. So jamaa tutoke nje tusimame na mmoja wetu. Haluta continue, unajua. Na kwa hii struggle vitu mob zime happen na zingine zitaendelea ku happen. But sisi juu tukinyamaza manze hakuna mali tunaelekea. Unajua you have to speak out. Kitu kama ni mbaya ni mbaya. Leo ni morara, kesho you never know, ama hata leo you never know. Hakuna mtu ako dispensable. There's so much going on zenye hata bako na shangaa kama hii ni ile Kenya yenyewe tunajua kweli. So jamaa tutoke nje, na tukisema tunatoka nje siende kwa sisi watu watano. Unajua siku hizi natoka wote. Naona hapa kuna wasee wengi wameshow interest ya kutoka. Mazee tukiweza toka wote si watadui hizi vitu. But wakiona namba zetu zinadidimia, hizi vitu zitaendelea tu hivi hivi. Mtu alitii, unaona. So sijui ni nini imeharibika, sijui ni what went wrong, I don't know. But ningetaka turudi bado kwa namba zetu. kama kuna karao hapa sijui nini ya kuja. Unajua sisi ni Wakenya wote na wengi wetu we are fighting for what we believe is right. Unajua sasa zile tunatoka home tunajua the barriers zenye ziko kwa unajua sisi sio slave tena, but naona tukielekea hapo kwa slavery. Huko tulitoka bana, lazima tukumbushe wase tulitoka kwa slavery generation. Unajua tulitoka hapo bana, tuwezi rudi, tusikubali penye Morara mmoja wetu hapa tena akishikwa, si ati ni Morara peke yake, everyone lazima tu, we have to be our brother's keeper, na ile kitu inakuumiza hata mimi inaniumiza. So the most priority. So jamaa, mimi nawahimiza tu, kama mmeamua kutoka nje, tutoke nje, tusichoche tu kwa group, tusichoche. Hiyo kuchocha ndio pia ina discourage wase wengine. So we tell a friend to tell a friend, lipia mtu fair akuje pia, started to live their bonuses. Sisi ndio tuko na all future ahead of us and we have to fix it. We have to fix it because our fathers tried, and at least kuna vitu mbili tatu zenye tulienjoy kama hii kubonga tuna hapa. Hiyo ndo mchango wangu. Mimi niko on and I hope to see you on the streets again. Thank you.
Okay, sawa. Wanyama.
Natakaje?
Okay, sasa kuna mandugu hapo wanauliza moja nimeambiwa ni 60 bob. Yeah. So 60 by 500 it's roughly 30,000. Najua mmetuma ka kitu huku.
Una ndoto kubwa na unalala. Sasa ni 4:54 bana. Mabonga. Ndoto ni kubwa, shida ni kulala. Tuamke wa Kenya. Youth. Tumefika hiyo mahali. Inabidi tu very creative Kenyans. Wangala mbuzi.
Vipi mzee?
Jamani. Ndoto yako kubwa tuongeleshe kaka.
Haya, mimi huyu hapa. Sasa mimi ile kitu yenye inanisumbua ni hii. Ile kitu mbaya ni kama polisi tu anaamua kijana ya mtu wa mtu, alafu anamfanyia chochote chenye anamfanyia, alafu huyo polisi goes home and sleeps in his own bed. Lazima tutafute njia ya pushback. I do not advocate for violence and all that, but whatever they want at any time. Na nafikiria Europe kulikuwa hivyo kitambo, and they had to change the way they did it. Na hata sisi lazima tufikie pahali tufikirie hivyo, because this is nauseating and it
Now, very wise people wanajua keep it like that 100 and straight to the point. No cheki. Very wise people. Niliwaambia ndoto zenu kubwa. Shida ni kulala. Saa hizi ni wakati wa kuweka effort. E for effort. Ewe, Prince. Victoria, jaribu kuongelesha Prince. Alafu Muharida, si mute kidogo na Otero. There is a asubuhi hii. Okay, acha tupige hii roster. Eddie Williams. Jameni. Ndio bado una hasira.
Wacha ipande kidogo, takuambia nikiwa ready.
Tafuta basi chenye itakupandisha ufike haraka. masaa. Tafuta next speaker. Na madem bana, chukueni mic. Hatutakuwa tunasikiza tutorial na Mweru. Wasichana tu ambao wamekasirika huku Toria ukipitia TL yake ni kama madam, mambo ni mengi. Anyway, but before then kulikuanga na vitu kama ilikuwa inaitanga PPI or something. Friday mnaenda mnaimba, sijui mnafanya nini, vitu kama hizo. But I want to bring your attention to something called the loyalty pledge. Hiyo kitu iliwekwa, tulikuwa tuna pledge our loyalty to who?
My readiness and duty to defend the flag of Kenya. I pledge my loyalty of Kenya to thy
Or I don't know, to the presidency as it is in terms of the house. The reason why I ongea about the loyalty pledge, we were always patriotic to the country. We were all impeached, sijui nini, avoid distractions jamani. Sisi tuko very, very focused. Now by the way, when you speak, let's reconfigure the focus to what matters. What matters is free Morara Kebas. We need justice for Bruce. Na hii justice inapatikana wapi? We are calling for good governance through our numbers. Tafadhalini. That is the justice that we ask for. Not what the Anyway, I don't want to inject further. I think you've gotten my point. Muharida was next, but naona Toria. Toria, uko na kitu ya kusema?
I have something to say. The people shall venye umesema, the normalize beating these politicians bana. Wameona tumelegea, wanatubeba ufala. Tuna normalize kuwachapa, hiyo ni normal kwetu sasa. And the policemen ukiona we advocate for good governance. Thank you, Wanyama.
Na mnanishukuru sana na space yangu bana. Jameni. Si muongee tu muinject. Muharida. Ulikuwa na mkono juu bana. Ongea baba.
Yeah, thanks for opportunity KOT na Wanyama. It's Muharida here. Unanisikia?
Kama nisaidia kwangu. Wanyama. Andarira ama nini?
Ya Muharida.
Kuna majina
Wacha tumsikize Muharida. I mean Sparks na kuona una react. Tusiongee. Sparks. Salama, inject baba.
Hey, mazee, it's been a while mazee, niko fiti mazee. Toria vipi?
I'm offended, mi siko fiti.
Hey mazee, as you know, hey, I've been through a lot mazee. I was just keeping kuona vile tunaweza liberate this thing and I think it's now time. We've been proved now. We've proved we as youth we've proved now we are just, and I think now is our time. Now we have to take charge and we see what we can do and we show Ruto that we are not just youth wale anafikiria just trying to apply Moi's tactics zile Moi alikuwa akifanya, but I think we can do something at least tumuonyeshe we are not kama baba zetu, guka zetu, unaona. And solidarity fulani yenye sijui tutaifanyaje ndio tuweze kufanya kitu yenye ita impact ile serious kabisa, yenye haitakuwa the same again vile tulikuwa tukifanya vitu kwa street. Na sijui ni ku avoid some products, kubuy, kufanya nini ndio aweze kufeel kama tumemguza kabisa, ndio aweze kujua yenyewe tuko offended. Ile offended, the word offended should be bold sana, yenye naongea. Wanyama, unanisikia? Mtu yote ananisikia? Nipe 100. Kama unanisikia nipe 100. Kwani hii account umerun for how long?
Space bana. Jana saa ngapi? 4 jioni ama ni 5 hapo?
Naona big something big who something ananipata, wewe unanipata. Kama molo wagawa huwa wanajaribu kuclone account, so inakuanga ni kama inakaa ni kama haiko stable, so hata iko advisable unaweza close then you restart it again. Juu ni rahisi sana waweze kutap IP yako vile una whoever who is hosting the space. Okay, thank you. So my call, Morara ameshikwa. Morara akiguzwa sasa ndi ile mlima ya nani you can demonstrate, sabotage any government activity. Make sure hata kama okay, I don't know, mmepanga nini, but I want all Kenyans napita penye huko, hiyo barabara ifungwe ile siku yenye tutakuwa tumepanga. Kila kitu haitafanya yenye hata hiyo polisi anajifanya kuna ruta, kuna polisi wengi, hakuna nini.
Correction.
Yes.
Let me correct.
Hello, nakungojea Toria.
Si nimekuambia ni leo, endelea ni leo.
Okay, thank you. So if you have impact, you can connect with people around you. Hata kama wale watu wako kwa space, please mobilize people, make sure anything yenye inahusu serikali, kitu yoyote, mtu yeyote yule anaenda kazi kwa serikali, mtu hawezi akatubeba ufala hivi, unaona, hawezi akashika juu alienda akaexpose kwa Chirchir, akaenda Rift Valley akaexpose vitu, barabara zinakaa huko ni kama hata watu wa
Spark, you done? Spark, umemaliza? Aki fuck, this space.
No, space iko compromise. I think I was telling KOT, space iko compromise. Na unajua watakata mpaka internet. Leo watakata.
Ema. We? Ebu KD, uko?
Mimi
Tuamke bana.
So we are not alone, so please Ebu restart, Ebu ambia KOT restart the space, azime akate tena arudisha tena. We are not alone here.
wewe Ebu reset, Ebu shuka alafu.
No, Aki KOT ndo
Mnanipigia kelele nikilala. Bana, mimi sijui mko na shida gani hapa. Space iko sawa. Sasa yenye request to mic alafu ungoje upewe ndio uongee. Mkiongea wote mtaongea hapa mniamushe nilale. Mtu mmoja baadhi ya mwingine. Acha tusikize kutoka kwa Stacy. Bana, hii sauti yenu imenigwara masikio huku najaribu kulala. Sikia tu sijui. Ai jamaa, mtanimaliza bana.
Sparks, ebu malizia statement yako, then we go to KD.
Okay, mi hata nikaa nilikuwa nimemaliza, maybe mko mmenipata. So I was just trying to advise people ama niweze kumobilize more people whoever by the way ni leo, so to mobilize more people as we can. Let's sabotage kitu yoyote yenye inahusu serikali. Mimi hata kwanza mimi am against mambo ya Ruto sana, imeniuma sana because I've been off. Nikasema hapana, huku kumbe kumeharibika. Mimi unajua mimi na news sionangi news. Mimi news huwa tunapatanga kwa space, tunaongeanga hapa, tunajadili mambo zetu, but Ruto ameguza mlima sasa. Sasa ndio mlima imeguzwa sasa. Serikali ifanyi, sijui hata tunaweza fanya aje nchi isimame, yani everything isimame, isemekane Wakenya wameamua, hakuna kitu inaendelea. Gachagua na nini. Mimi imagine for that I want Gachagua atolewe vile wanasema, then after Gachagua kutolewa, hiyo vile wanajaribu kumimpeach, might not turn up kwa street ama nini kama watu watakuwa kwa street, but niko in solidarity with you guys, please. Thank you, Toria. KOT.
Thanks. And
Just saying, hii story haitaisha because nikaa hii boat ilianza kusink kitambo, but hawa si hawataki kuamini hii boat ina sink. Have to focus on one, which is one of our own, Morara Kibaso. Hawa si watakuwa parliament wakidu vitu zao, sijui impeachment, which is just a way to distract, and then history ya jaba ya sijui insurance. People look ni NHIF had ikifungwa, and NHIF by the way, kama nakumbuka vizuri sana, before the last elections and Shift and whatever zimekuwa associated na Adani. We have to keep our eyes on the prize. If Morara is going to court today, again. Now, kuna companies nimepost kwa hiyo nani kwa messages like whatever space that I think are even molested. You know, we're not even talking of sijui fornicated. It's actually you're being raped, a man being raped. That is just the worst form of dehumanizing someone. Looking for you, and it's one that we will win, whether they like it or not. And why do I say this? I've been saying this on most of the spaces because I think it's the only resort streets. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to talk to anyone, but they'll have to feel your impact. The only problem is we're not doing it as collectively. Some people are, some people are not. Utumia M-Pesa, stuff, ama unajenga, stuff like that. And think about it, this is how bullets are bought, tear gas, guns. Kwenda kuwaka sana. Hebu imagine tu weekend moja useme leo hii weekend sikunywi. And not you alone, but all of us decide wacha tupatie EABL a lesson. Not because we yani, the way someone was abducted in June is exactly the same way it's being done now. Now it's just coming out in broad daylight. And me, what offends me the most is the fact that the constitution is really, really being insulted even at him. Most of them. And we all know why they own bars. It's not a secret. I've worked with so many of the owners, so I know what happens in that industry. It's just that freed. There are people who are breathing this normal oxygen when they don't deserve. There are people who have been rotting in this behind bars when they do not deserve. Wote hebu fikiria ule mtu alichukuliwa 25th na there's nobody who knows where they are, hajapatikana kwa mortuary, alitupa mahali and nobody saying. We the citizenry of the country. So unaandika wochia kulinda, lakini anakuja kukuchomea nyumba, hata si kukuua, anakuchomea nyumba yako yote, you know. So I mean, guys have said a lot of things. I'm not the kind how do you do that? By occupy. I've tried to share this as much as I can. When we said occupy churches, there was a lot of sanity in the churches. When we left, they came back. So hata my youth men, fikirieni mazee kujoinio NYS. Joinini up. Want to listen, they don't think you have any audacity, you know. That's why we're saying we have to get in politics. Why? Because hiyo bunge kuna wasokopo ni kama wakingia huko, ni kama vile mnasema ati mtu ana abductiwa na dungwa mavitu sijui what, they don't. You know, a person can look at you and treat you like hata dogini afadhali. You know, so we need new clergy, we need new pastors who can now get to preach and give the true good news, the gospel, than these people who are, you know, what has he been doing? You know, he's just not like on Spaces all day talking and talking, and then tomorrow he wakes up talking and talking. Think about it. This is a guy who hasn't slept like the whole weekend, from all over the country to amekuja sahi anaongea juu ya sijui flyers, posters and stuff like that. So it's that they can actually get to change. So ni kuendelea tu kufinya, just keeping on injecting and saying, you know what, we have to keep on going. Realize every time we say we are stepping back, something happens and then we get off. No, this can't be happening. Wametuzoea sana. And then inaisha. And Russia is being opened again. After people dying, like that school should not even be opened ever again in life. You know? help do what? Get the footage. And you can see how famous he is just because of a what? A simple gadget called a phone. Who's the best benefactor? The whole nation. God forbid. And we don't know what is going to happen to him after today. So this is not a fight that is going to end today, because we don't know what is happening and what they are planning and what the next plan of action is. We really can't sit down and shisha. It happen, it happen. When Adani tried to take the airport, the cow workers just went on rampage for 7 hours. And in those 7 hours, the country lost like almost up to 20 million. So we imagine how house for me to be left outside, to be rained on, living in cold na kumwona mosquitoes because ati nakujengea nyumba. We are being insulted in broad daylight. Some people talk about the people in diaspora, hatutaki kwenda sijui kufanya. And these members of parliament need to know one thing. Even if your kid comes to study at Harvard in America, don't think they will work in an office. You have to start from those blue collar jobs. In fact, American dream is not for the guys in change this country by me. It starts with me. Then somebody comes to you. If you have a pen, write these letters down. WIIFM. I've always told everyone, you have to ask yourself this question all the time. Nenda maandamano wa WIIFM. Nakata kwenda maandamano WIIFM. I'm trying to you'll get to realize every other answer depends on the choices you make as an individual. I'll say this again. The only reason why I speak on these spaces is because I have that did not happen because of your choice. So you cannot change that. And since you can't change it, you have to fight for it. It is rightfully yours. Nobody fight for this because this is the only identity we have as a people, and nobody can take it from us. So watatry kutuuza, hata ukiuza uende slave wewe ni wapi? Mimi my roots are in Africa. Even these white men came from Africa. Kwani migration ilianzia wapi? But let us not start thinking of it from the perspective of we are so much of a lesser privilege because of our skin color. In Kenya, this is a very big story until everyone is asking, who is this 29-year-old man that is causing people to talk about him this much? And it's because of the noise you're making. So just think about it from the perspective of, then we will all go down. Your failure is my failure, But if I succeed, we can all go home and say, we did a good fight. Thank you very much and have a good day.
Thank you so much. Please let's amplify our voices for us to be heard. Let's talk for one of us. Let's stand with one of ours. We are on our own. Politicians are not one of us. How many times do I have to call Willie Oeba to remind you? Wewe uko na ujanja ingine
Gani?
Ebu inject tukusikie, uache kusema gai hapa.
I don't want unajua my brother KD aliuliza ama alisema I want to respond to that part. Alisema hajui mbona if you look at timeline ya Murara, I think 14 or 15 hours ago alisema after kuona hii story ya then we have to psychoanalyze these people. This is the only language they get. Sisi kwa street. I was trying to sleep last night. I couldn't. How would I sleep like that? Ukiona mtu anafanya hivyo na ni your own people, by your own people, that only language that itatoa mshenzi. This murderer, this killer, mtu anatuuza, this slave master, he's gonna be gone. Kutuua, we are not afraid of. All of us takufa. Hakuna, we are not afraid of dying. We are not. Death is a fact. All of us, we are going there. Every day you tonight, not tomorrow, tonight, today. Na kutuua kutuambia sijui kutuuzia fear, that's done. Tumechoka. Hii ujinga unafanya ni nini unafanya? Slave master is a thing in 2024. 2024. Ruto, ni nini unafanya? Only money. It's not even his own kids. His only money. We are not dealing with a normal person. My brothers and sisters, this person is not a normal person. Nasema yeye, nasema kila mtu, everybody who is a political person who has been a part of the problem. We are coming. We are coming. We are coming, and this will not work. Unaishi wapi? Where will you live? Two. Nchi ni yetu. Hakuna kwenye utatupeleka, utuue, utazika huko. And our kids, our future will remember who we are, what we did. We are 35 million people. Your maximum 5,000 people in this country. Utaishi wapi? All those your goons, unaishi wapi? All those cops. Kenya, hizo chama mnaiba, mtaenda nazo state, mtaenda nazo UK. Hakuna kwenye unaenda. This is your last time to get the fuck out of our country. Resign. Resign tonight. Not tomorrow, tonight.
Pure injection. Ruto, the illegitimate president, must resign. And since June, even if we go back home, we get off the street, they will always bad governance and how they have chosen to run the country. These are thugs. These are mafias. The cartels have the system. Point blank. The cartels have the system. They are sucking the lifeline out of Kenya in the next 20 years. Because now we're now in the 12. Highway wamefanya hivi is all Tika, it's all Kibaki projects, but since then it has been pure thuggery, self-enrichment. Hiyo acronym tumepatiwa ni gani? What? That's what this mtu wetu politics is about. And I do not know about you, but there's a documentary which opened my eyes on Facebook. It's not even a documentary, it's just journalism. Yeah. Industrialize the country, build roads, build bridges, build schools. That's the kind of leaders we want, because the money is there. We have the money. Wanjigi came and gave us here a pure breakdown showing that we have been paying money is being stashed overseas. I feel like I've reached the threshold of anger. I have reached the brim of pain. I've reached, like, I cannot get any more. Like, no other story can make. I cannot get more anger. And the country will implode and explode. And today we have to come on the streets. If you stay home, nakwambia unity. We need unity across the board. Orders. This impunity orders from above. Now it's no longer laws. We are now under dictatorship. Whatever has been said above, whatever Ruto has said, whatever Faruk Kibet once did, we won't at a particular.
You think you are anything. You're just a puppet, a moron, a slave trader. The people, you're the sellout. And I'm talking to Ruto now because I know his morons are here listening. People like you need to die tonight. Not tomorrow, tonight. This in the richest country in the world, on top of Congo. And you're selling us to be slaves. You will never live in peace. Your family, your lineage will be shunned. We are done with this garbage. To where? We are dead. We are not already. We are already dead. We are already dead. Kill us more. What else can you do? Choose what you do next. Unajua unatumia all the West psychology thing. The tools are worthless. when you're the one causing everybody to struggle, to cry. Women, grandmas, to cry. You're causing women to cry. Grandmas, grandpas, to cry.
The methodology of how we will reach at this objective. And that is, guys, tomorrow we flood the streets. We need 1 million Kenyans. Kama mjakasirika, if you still want to live under tyranny, by the way, why are we even spacing? Going to go space? Because they're Morara's freedoms have been taken. He's being held in Communicado, denied access to food, water, lawyers, friends, family. His wife, his children are sleeping as the government is. They have taken Morara. We have all observed that. 54 million Kenyans know this. The next step is decide. It is unconstitutional. We must enforce the law. We must take to the streets and exercise our constitutional rights, which is embodied in our constitution. The people we shall come and present our watch. Watu wanafanya nini? Watu wanafanya nini? Kunaendeleaje? Wacha niruke TikTok. TikTok unasemaje? But now you need to personally, if you're a Kenyan and if you're concerned about, I'm going to shop for my country. And the last and the final course, once you make that mental choice, is action. Action. Wake up, take your flag, count. Mulisema munaenda kutokelezea. He was alone. Mpaka enda Kenya Archives. Nilikuwa nauliza KOT, ako huko anaangalia akina Jomo Kenyatta. Country we live in chains of freedom. This is what separates whether we're going to have a second first world kind of systems and order in our country, or will by the mtaniona hizi streets. I rather go option B. Option B is what the other guy was talking about. We Trojan horse. we infiltrate these systems, tuingie NYS, tuingie ODM, Toria, it gets endangered. That is what I do not agree with. But kesho ni streets, and this government has already shown us impunity. They will sodomize you, they will abduct you, watakuweka kwa gunia, watakutupa kwa misitu. You'll be found floating to the streets. What else has to happen? Say enough is enough, and tomorrow. But if you think you want to do it in your own professional vein, to go, Manze, we will not make it. You will not make it. We have to all decide, all of us as Kenyans, that Ruto and his rotten regime must fall. And tomorrow, ni ile siku, Manze. Let's not meet. Mtawaliwe vizuri. That's what Farouk Kibet wants. Everyone who has met Farouk Kibet says he has the eyes of a murderer. Mtu anakuangalia hivi unajiona Mr. Colore. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Colore?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's hear your thoughts.
It take 2 minutes. I only have some very few comment. I want to say this, my friends, my fellow people. This country is ours, and we really need to. You see, freedom is something that it's taken. It's something that we have to work for it. If we don't want to work for it, then we are not going to be given that opportunity.
Of getting a commission from and just to whistleblow. Do you know the moral courage it takes to make noise amid all the clamoring of money making, you can't even hear your own voice. But moral courage and to step in to say, it is not right. And if you've seen that video of Mombasa, what has happened to Bruce, and some of you are saying, ningekuwa hapo ningeingia vita, ningekuwa hapo moral courage. Karibu Boniface ashikwe, but walimdandia wakasema, you're not taking him, you take one of us, you've taken all of us. That's what it takes, moral courage, to understand an injustice is happening. Moral courage to take to the streets. And I'm telling you, this conversation should have been over on June 25th. But we will keep having it as long as we remain pura, and it will be another 5 years. So if this is the atmosphere you want to raise your kids in, if this is the atmosphere you want to have your business in, if this is the atmosphere you want to live your life, stay home tomorrow morning. Today, by the way, stay home. We have to. Simon, and then I'll come back to you, Russia, because Russia is becoming a dialogue between me and you. But Simon, she come. Mike, 2 minutes. Inject. Simon. Hey, hizi majina kubwa kubwa.
Yo, mi niko hapa.
Aya, Mike is yours.
Okay, thank you. Nafikiri nilikuwa nimesema kitu wanatuchukulia utoto. So tukienda tunajua kwamba hakuna mtu mwenye anaenda kule, huwa anaenda kule, tunaenda waandamana and all that, alafu wanakupata wanasema huyu mzee. I can confront kwenye kona, mi nitapoteza chupa zangu 3, and hiyo inaonekana kama ni violence, but mi sitapeleka violence kwa mtu akikuja kwangu, tutapambana ndio ni aniuwe kule. Enda tu na watenda whatever we want and then go. I think we should have this game. I think hawa jamaa wametuzoea, wanakuja wanafanya chochote, and I think we should. Sasa kama ule wakati wa kuenda kwenye parliament, kulikuwa na thousands and thousands of demonstrators. So wale polisi wenye walikuwa pale, let's say hata kama walikuwa kama 500, hiyo polisi penye tumefikia wanatuchukua utoto, and we need to up our game. We do not take violence to them, but if they bring violence, they should not go scot-free. That's my take.
jambo tu kidogo hapa. Big Ben. Okay, hizi bro kuja hapa na majina maajabu. Karibu niseme Big Kahuna in front of the whole nation.
Good morning. Watu.
Top of the morning. Sema. We are ready to hear you.
Sasa tuende sasa juu sasa hii mambo hata sasa mtu ana kuwa maintain unaona like una sweat unaoga unalala hakuna kitu inashikika hakuna so guys tufanyeni mambo sasa tumalizane na hii maneno. Kuna msee hapo alikuwa anasema ni KD alikuwa anasema ati post here that said tuna allow watu kama less than 500 1000 wasumbue kwa inchi. Kwa hiyo sisi ni wajinga kiasi gani?
Nonsense. I just gave a suggestion. Please reason.
No, sorry. My bad.
Giving their own suggestions.
Cool.
That's why I say it starts with me and you. You have to ask yourself, what is it in me for me?
Cool. Anyway, so the thing is, I think that will take too much time. So, but anyway, that's my opinion. Years to become a police officer or to become a part of the.
So let me
it's a lot of time. So we have.
Let me answer you to that.
It's fine. Fine. Let me finish. Then you'll answer. Let me finish. Then you'll answer. I'll give you a lot of time. We have to do it now. The solutions are now. Let's do something now. That's the best way to go about this. Otherwise, they look for ways to infiltrate. They look for ways to divide us. That's what happens. If we give it a lot of time, that's how they infiltrate. That's how they come into us. That's sorry about that. And yeah, well, there's no need for us to fight here, but we have to act. I know we are not all for violence, but I'm for violence. I know it's not all of us. What Otomia at the end of the day, even if we go with a bottle of water, that we went with a bottle of water. Being as Jake were accounted for, yeah, we'll give names and then they'll forget about it. People forget about these things. They are distracted and they forget about these things. Yeah, this is the country we are in now. So if we don't decide, you see, examples of this, if we don't do this now, as now say tuko na hii hasira, atuanze sijui infiltration, sijui taking time. We have people for tech who are here. But you see now what the bloggers are doing? They are saying everything huko. Enda sahi Twitter, enda sahi X uone vile kuma. So time see his friend yetu sahi. Yeah? If we give them time, they know how to do things. The same thing Chi said. Yeah, the president is using he's using systems za majuu venye watu politician kama Yasin Murara ameshukujua fraud. It's there on Twitter. Sasa hii hata mapolisi wanatishia kwa kina Mtata huko nje ya nini, wanaanza kuwakokea magan. We are following these things. So if we give these people time, then they have time to regroup, they have time to kujipanga, they have time to do things. Kids too, we have families too, we have a future we want to protect. Yeah, and I'm willing to die for that future now. Kwani watoto wangu wataishi wakisemanga babangu alikuwa hii, mama atawaambia kama mama wao atakuwa bado yuko ama it's all unaona hii itafade tu hivyo. They'll come together, they'll do things, they'll use their helicopters, they'll pee on us, they'll shoot us, they'll ban us, they'll do every kind of thing. They'll ban schools. They're the ones who are banning these schools. They'll do everything. The system ya Mungu hata unalia machozi. Utalieta machozi. Na mtu akikuja kujaribu kuambia sijui ni nini, hata unaweza kumpiga na umalize juu sasa this one is becoming out of hand. Yeah? This one is becoming out of hand. We have a very beautiful country, but a few people time. We don't have time. We have to become violent. I'll always advocate for that. Ni sawa, we cannot all agree, but me, I'll advocate for that. How many people have we lost? On Choka, akiongea kila tu the kisi guy, akiongea every day. They bring and there's somebody who said about like musicians and artists. Kama huko lugha moja na sisi about sijui influence. You have to be on the, inatu affect sisi wote. It affects all of us. So we have to be on the same side. We have to lobby. We have to lobby all the way Akina Crazy cannot do. We have to lobby about this so that everybody can tax ndio hiyo ni tax. It's tax. You see? So, and those guns that are used to be being used to kill us, zinanunuliwa. Watu wananunua gun. People own guns. People are giving guns. So if you take leverage of this, then Ruto will go home. Trust me. There's no way he can kill all of us. Hata jeshi wezi kamsupport. Jeshi wezi kakubali kuwa youth yote. Let me tell you one thing. Things have happened. People in Burkina Faso walichoma parliament in 1 month. Because of the leadership. You see, it's now or never. Yeah, it's you wake up in the morning, you say you're not going back home, you'd rather die until something happens. Until you see the government, your parliament morning and say, okay, what is in it? Your WI, what is in it for me? Yeah, tutaendelea hivi mpaka saa siku gani? Tutaendelea mpaka next week? Tutakaa siku nyingine moja, we'll sleep another night with this. Like hizo makumbusho utaishi nazo. Now youth wengine watu walikufa karibu 60-100 na ukisikia Kindiki akiongelea ni 47. Like what the fuck is going on? Inaendelea tu kuinjecta, inaendelea kunipandisha tu hasira. Hata nilikuwa nataka kuwa mpole ati nimalizie. Anyway, Godspeed, guys. Let's take care of each other. Uko nje, tutoka leo nje, to take care of each other. Kama mtu akikukaa vibaya, pita na yeye. Najua tuna bunduki, watatushinda. Tukiwa na hiyo roho kama Bangladesh, kama hizo countries, there's examples, so it can happen. It can happen. Yeah. So Godspeed, God protect you. Let's do this. Let's liberate our core. Yeah. You'd rather die for this kind of thing. You'd rather ukikutana na Osoro huko nje unampiga wengine ikai. Unajua hata hii tembea huko nje nayo ndevu yake akiongelesha watu ni kama nyanya yake. Yeah, attack watu wao, attack bibi yake. Kwani iko nini man? Polisi kama anatudhulumu, tunajua vile wanaishi. Yeah, tunajua. So if we continue playing nice, we'll always cry. Hata kama hatutaenda all out juu watu wengi but we have to change it in a way. We have to, because if we can find our movement into millions, then we can do things. We can do things. Yes, they have the money, but we have the people. So at the end of Godspeed, and God help all of us, and God protect all of us. Thank you guys for the space.
Asante sana Big Kahuna, big talk. I agree with you 100%. This now, the strategy has to change. Now those location, his rights have been violated, taken. His kids don't know where he is. His wife doesn't know where he's sleeping. His lawyers are looking for him. They took off into the night. They have literally politicized the security apparatus of the country, the police who are supposed to have utumishi kwa wote. They're supposed to protect us. Now on this, if you're new to Twitter, to control what is trending in Kenya, some politicians have, and this is a strategy mastered by Itumbi, themselves bigwigs, and then they pay everyone. It can go anything from 1,000 to 10,000, and then they start at 6 a.m. before people wake up. Everyone starts beginning to tweet. Set. The pace has been set. This is what everyone is talking about, and then the business community, online community picks it up. Wale wanauza viatu, wale wanauza madira, wale wanauza bedsheet, wale wanauza we are awake. We are the gatekeepers. Leo ni free Morara Kebaso. Justice for Bruce. We will not allow for any foreign Bam! 5 tweets. Free Morara Kebaso. Say something so that the algorithm doesn't think you're a bot, because sometimes it is. But then if you just been exposing government projects, has been abducted by his own government. Instead of abducting those engineers, those is just corrupt. Like the innocent ndo wananyanyaswa. The thugs are the ones who are sleeping with their wives and their children, and they're unaandamana from where today? Wanjiru, unanipata? Wanjiru, can you hear me? Mic is yours.
No, hakuna shida, hakuna shida. Unajua sisi wote tuko hapa, we all want the best for our people. We all want the best for our country. Ile kitu niko kuemphasize, let me meet my ile kitu niko kuemphasize, anakujaribu kushika na kotao. Siwezi, that's how they steal. That's how they steal. We consider them thugs, thieves, ban them. But the people, we cannot use the same constitution, and if these people are not using the same constitution. If you do this, we, the people, decide what to do with. They have to understand. Hii ujinga kuja sijui kuabduct watu, wakikuja na gari yako haina number plates, that's illegal. We live in a constitutional country. Gari kama if you have a gun, we take that gun. Hii ujinga mnafanya, nakwambia Ruto, hakuna kwenye unaenda. Oh my God. Hakuna kwenye utaenda. Kutuuzie uoga, we are done. And Ruto, Murara has to be out tonight. Today, mapema. Our country. You are what's wrong with our country. You and the whole political class. Get the fuck out. Thank you, my brothers and sisters.
Thank you. Critical juncture in our country. Everyone needs to know what is happening, the atrocities that are going on towards bloggers, towards activists. Morara in prison. No one knows his location. No one knows what's happening to him. So, justice for Bruce. Madam Boss, good morning. How you doing?
Good morning to because today we are fighting for Morara and Bruce and also our Nini. Have you seen how Morara is very powerful? Ametuunganisha tena wa Kenya. We should stand kind of things tuanguke nayo. Won't allow them to capture our Nini, our movement. Tupatane ni CBD ama tunapatana milimani.
Thank you, Madam Boss. Rested, ready for action, guys.
And his deputy wote lazima waende nyumbani, kwa sababu hatuwezi kuwa tulichagua cartels wanakuja kutusumbua. Hii Kenya si yao, hii Kenya ni yetu sisi wote. Danganya na watu ati sisi ni viongozi wa kesho, yani waizi. Sisi ni viongozi wa sasa, both opposition and the government wanala kitanda moja, so hao watu tusiwaweke na tusiwapatie hiyo
Monjo. I can see people already nimeanza kupatagiwa wase washaanza kufika CBD. People already showing up there. Len Monjo, mic is yours. Len, are you there? If not, I have to pass the mic.
That maybe, just but maybe, we really need to get to a place and, KOT for centric or the guys here to a point that change of strategy and movement where we probably want to say that, you know what, we have this strategic movement where we're going to all we have, Morana has to be free. We have to really talk about the justice for Bruce and many of our colleagues and comrades that have, abducted. There are people out there that are even the justice of the people. We just need to have to get to a point of start thinking in terms of strategically speaking and financially speaking. At Grand Rapids in Michigan, and we had a conversation that I thought we are at the point and Kyoto Sonko knows this, is how then do we get to a point that even as we go to the streets, as even we mobilize everybody, how do we have who is really caring and trying to listen to us? It does not matter to us at this point. The one thing that is crystal clear is that the reverting to an old playbook, failed tactic that has never succeeded. Every right-thinking and forward and future-focused persons like you and me from really holding using the old school of money bags and everything. And now we have to be at that point where we say that, you know what, we are simply asking for a very simple thing, and whatever has been happening streets, but also every resource to get into the pockets, so that in this way it doesn't sound like this. Can you imagine somebody just Ford Foundation, and 2 months later is that the Ford Foundation really singing praises to this? How as Kebaso and I'm not talking about my guy here. I'm talking about Kebaso and whoever he represents, and the Bruce and whoever he represents, and all of us are in this. May God bless you, and thank you for Afrocentric, KOT, and everybody for standing strong and always not giving up, even when there's every reason to give up, but you're so strong. God bless.
That's when you know to say Minim Kenya, not only when a son of a Kenyan has run for the president. We are called upon to address injustices. And if you are neutral in a situation that there is an injustice happening, you have chosen the side of the oppressor. Just by being to stand up against this gross injustice, this gross government that is taking away our freedoms one by one. It happens. They becomes a tree before it grows and until it becomes, this is the new modus operandi of the government. This is how they operate now. And Farouk Kibet will be waking up in State House and saying,
Afrocentric as even you go, I want to. I agree with you. You know, we participated or from back in the day when we you know, and all that. In fact, in the recent um, Trump's racism comments, we were in the you know, in the kind of message you have shared until your own brother, your own sister. Again, I'm not a supporter of many of these politicians, but I saw that's when the reality hits home that this could be you and me. This could be your brother or your sister. You know what? We're not safe. But then the reality has to kick in to realize that we're not less than these people. This is our country. Why should anybody try to make us a preacher? And that is the worst testimony I want to finish with, of a guy that you have a pen outside. Do 20%. I'll do it, please. I'm finishing a meeting. Own hospital, and that person died, or let their whatever relative die. That's when they realize that this talk, pulpit talk, it doesn't help until your relative, your own relative dies.
We afforded you extra minutes. Thank you, Mkenya Daima. Good morning, fellow comrades. If you're waking up this morning, you're privy to what's happening. We funds, finding that nothing has been going on. It has just been placards and launching sessions with no landing sessions. Kutenga, kuweka, tutafanya. KOT, Toria, all these comrades who have been helping host these spaces, buy flyers, buy water, make sure that we are all red flag. Karibu kwenye space.
Good morning. Niko kwa gari kwa hivyo kunaweza kuwa na makelele kidogo and I won't take much time. Walijaribu kumwekelea hiyo story. Alienda misi na tutapata any information about him hadi wa leo. Wase wa middle class wenye wanajifanyanga hawezi tokea hizi vitu. Hizi gava inataka kukula 21 wa US Embassy wakipatiana terror alert, wapatiani terror alert juu Al-Shabaab, wanapatiana juu mjamaa amekaa state. Sana terrorize vibaya sana. So if at this point you still need to be convinced on why we need to take max action.
Lekishon Laban, karibu kaka.
Asante kwa space, asante kwa message. And now ni abduction after kuendelea. He started by inciting Kenyans against Kebaso so that ikifika time kama hii mseme yule alikuwa amelipwa. Niliona Mutaingunya akicomment unajua mnachezea sijui some ways the son of the warrior who fought for Kenya, who said wengine hawakupigania Kenya. This William Ruto, we are tweeting as if he knows everything. He's the only clever Kenya. He's the only savior that the world was waiting for Kenya. Who told him hakuna Wakenya wengine ambao wanaweza kuongoza than him? He thinks, I am sure now he knows that the things that Museveni has done for Ugandans for many years. It is absurd. It is sad. We must rise. I'm calling upon, let me be tribal. Watu wa Gusii, watu wa everywhere, amukeni. In the government, that is what sponsors our anger, and that is why we need to rise up. So story ya kuanza ku incite Kenyans against brutality, but we have to say enough is enough. It may not kill all of us. We will have to go to the streets and say no to dictatorship again. We had it enough under
This is an uprising against this injustice, these gross injustices right now happening under the watch of William Samoei Ruto. Orders from above. And he's he has to appear in front of a court of law and answer for every hooligan, for every chokora he paid to do those acts of injustice on Bruce. Justice for Bruce. Tony, Allah, I got dead mic story. Chef.
All right. All right.
Go ahead. Miyako.
Man, I'm glad you guys are acknowledging even as little support as we are giving here from diaspora. Thank you very much. If you lived through the Moi era, if you lived through the Y2K era, and you knew the terror these people did to Kenyans, being sodomized in broad daylight. That hits the wrong way. You in a kugonga koroho unashindwa, yani tumeenda angalie what is being built. Zero. Yet mlichagua mkamweka huko, mkasema tu huyo mwizi ndio nataka atatusaidia. Alienda kanisa akalia, akasamehewa na Mungu. Now he's turned, he dropped the Bible and one-on-one with anybody. He's a coward. He's hiding behind his goons. If not to justice, they should be forced out of power. You have our support. In fact, on all my groups, I've been told, why do I like talking about wherever you're in the diaspora? Kenya ni nyumbani. You should be proud of it. Wasema, oh, why do you wear that armband? Gambia, I'm Kenyan. Yes, our name is good out here with the runners and things. The both of them should be impeached. Hashtag impeach both. Both. They should just go home. According with all the corrupt members of parliament. So as we are injecting in broad daylight, that was hiyo kitu inaumiza roho kabisa kuona vile huyu jamaa alifanya. Anyway, I don't have much to say.
Is committing injustice. Morara spoke truth to power. His freedom has been taken. There are many people who still support past 2 months has been civic education. is to it's an effort to open your eyes that this is not how things that is the way to go. Commit a crime, pay people to cheer for you, be received, have a homecoming after committing a big crime. I just have a big
That embezzling.
and that is what we are driving against the grain for complete overhaul of the system. A system where the cartels have it and they are
After the Mau liberation.
and those who understand the scope of what is being required, I believe that is but we have to make a decision, and not deciding to act is also a decision in itself.
That's true.
But the few who have decided today is the day, Tuesday is Tuesday, we have to Sami, Mike Nyako, please, we have 2 minutes on the mic, guys. If I pass you the microphone, please be ready to inject. Sami, are you there? Good.
A Gen Z, I'm a Gen X, but I have been on it from day one. We are all behind you guys. It's our children that this government is killing. Pendo, Bimora, all these people being taken out, and these people coming and regrouping again as one and doing the same thing they enough. We cannot have people going to school, you study for 10 years, and then there's no job. The intern the other day who took their life, you work this is what we have in place as a country. So we are coming out today. What happened to
To drop, we need to go on the streets. We need to go to the streets.
Okay,
Get
just wind up as I try to reach out KOT.
Victoria, we lost you. We lost you. Guys, we're done talking. Now it's action. By the way, unajua Bangladesh hawakuwa na spaces. Nimetafuta space ya Bangladesh, sijapata. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, we cannot continue dialoguing. Now it's time for action. Mass action Tuesday. Very ready for Tuesday. Free mind. 25. Please lift up your hand. I will pass you the microphone. Otherwise, we're dropping the space. We are.
Everyone.
Morning.
So first of all, thank you for having this space. And let me say that we need tunapanga tutatokea. It seems that we are also part of that narrative, yeah. You know, this guy. So we need to go to the street. You need peaceful protest. You need to respect the rule of law. Are they themselves respecting the rule of law? Are they? People keep telling us there's better ways to go about it. You can go to all and do the most until they come off. And they need to realize that we are serious. And we're not going to show them we are serious by telling them, no. But no, nobody is held responsible so far. In fact, the CEC, who was apparently alikuwa amekuwa arrested for the same, was released yesterday. As if they're at in this country, that just because somebody insulted you or insulted your mother, you come out guns, brandishing guns, showing us you. And then on Thursdays when we are resuming. No, that is not how revolutions work. When we say we are on the streets, we need to be there day and night and remain there until something happens, until what we are asking for how it's going to be perceived. So you want to say it's hate speech, you want to say you're going to prosecute me for hate speech, and there's a whole person who was abducted. Hakuna venye mtakuwa mnakuja mnatu arrest in plain clothes. You're abducting us in vehicles that are we are reciprocating that energy. Man, it's too early in the morning to be this agitated, to be this emotional. But this is where this government has gotten us. The state merchandise is being used to go abduct a whole nother innocent person whose only mistake there's going to be bloodshed. Two 3, 10, 100 of us are going to go down. Going to have a revolution and then have somebody else who's gonna come and do this same. But I feel like we cannot continue letting it be, and we need to show them our. We need to show them our power. Let's show them that we're not intimidated by government. Let's go out. I mean, I'm on my way as we speak right now. I'm just about to get out of the house.
Thank you so much, Trish. Trish is en route. CBD. Give the microphone, guys. We're trying to shut down the space so we can all rendezvous. Morning. Morning, bwana. Morning, endelea mic
Hello.
yako.
Ruto is torturing our lives. The way Ruto is torturing the lives of our tunahitaji kutokea. Tunahitaji kutokea watu wangu bwana. Sasa hivi hatuna mtetezi. Sisi ndio wenyewe tunapaswa tujitetee manzi. Let's wake up. Let's get to the streets. The streets are calling us.
Tony, can you hear us? Tony can't hear us. Give them. Have you changed your profile picture? Are you the Morio?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Niko full Mau mode. Tunafanya nini? Hizo ni gimmicks. Manzo wamejaribu kuuza airport, wamefanya sijui nini, wametuletea
wametuletea chief, wameleta sijui nini. So unacheki wana sodomize bloggers, unacheki wana kidnap watu wakifikiria asubuhi. Yani huku hata enzi ya Moi hakukuwa hivi. Manze tuko 2024. Unacheki judiciary venye inatumiwa. Wanashika IG, wanafanya sijui nini. As in huyo IG anasamoniwa na court, hawezi enda. Juu ameabductiwa, sasa si polisi wanafuata.
Yeah, okay, you're back.
So naambia sasa unacheki police force ni rogo. Unacheki venye IG alikuwa anadu. IG alikuwa days. Sasa unasikia venye Sonia amesema. Sasa we have to fight for our country. Because hii ishakuwa dictatorship. Hata enzi ya Moi ndo naambia. Solution haina off days. Nataka nishinda nikiwaambia hivyo. Unacheki sasa tulitokea then tukatulia. So wamefanya nini? Wamejaribu kuuza airport, wamejaribu sasa hivi wanatu Buko za register chief. Sasa hii ni shit inakaaje? Hii ni country inakaaje? Country yenyewe hata hatuna IEBC, hatuwezi impeach my MP. So wamejeka constitution, they can fuck us. They don't follow the constitution. We don't, hata sisi now we have to start abusing the constitution because we follow the rules, we die. Sasa tunafaa kukufa meaningful deaths, not hakuna venye polisi wa Kenya wanaweza handle 1 week of full protests. Watakuwa exhausted. Kenya iko na polisi kidogo sana, 150,000 police force. Hao ndo wase wako Kenya, polisi wako Molo Kimani, wameshika, hakuna mse, tunashinaga hapa free 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 free. Hawata hii waacha kuabduct wase. Wakiona mse anajaribu kufanya kitu inasaidia the other people, anashikwa. Kuna kitu tutafanya, but tusi back down. Unachiki kitu ki back down venye kunaenda. Wale watu unachiki kwanza hiyo story ya watu hiyo nioma. Hiyo story ya watu hiyo hata haiku. Yaani haikuenda venye ilikuwa inafaa iende. Wase hakutokea kwa streets. Manze. Hiyo ni kitu ilikuwa not the president, not anyone. The power belongs to us. We have to take the country. We have to remove those politicians, those rogue officials. Hiyo point wametufikisha hiyo point. Last time tulikuwa tunasema peaceful demonstration, we don't have to be peaceful anymore. Every day they show us that fuck you, fuck you, fuck police force kila mahali wako rogue. Hawa sisi unaonanga France venye wanafanya. UK wanachoma city mzima, unapata wazee wamechoma Nairobi yote. Juza kukali. Hasa hawa wase wametuzoea. Tuko nayo. CDF inatolewa juu. Unajua hawa MP wana hata wauvae because of hiyo CDF ndo wanakulanga, hiyo ni pesa yao ya kukula. Hope manze, there is hope. Hatujashindwa, si ati tumeshindwa, msifikirie ati tumeshindwa ati juu the previous wanaikuenda veje tulienda. Hii sasa ndo wenye walikuja kutuambia ati polisi yote hajavaa uniform, si polisi.
Morio, hebu maliza, nataka ni drop niwapatie direction to move out hapa haraka. Hebu malizia. It was late sana, so nimeamka, nataka tuone venye tuna move in swiftly haraka.
Okay, me, I don't have much to say, only to say
in Kenya. I just want to tell everyone who is neutral, sitting on the fence, who thinks that Ruto will just drop dead and die. I've been seeing tweets saying, hey, Ruto amekufa. That needs you to liberate her. I'm telling you, tomorrow it will be you being bring this country under total tyranny. And right now we must catch it. We must catch it when it is in its embryonic stages before it becomes full blown. The police you have sided with the enemy. Wallahi, if you stay here, if you go to work, you have sided with the enemy. Your country needs you and you have shunned the claw. Right now,
kuna police commander anasema ni aje team A to move side fulani, maybe tutumie route fulani, team B tutumie route. Tuingie CBD, ensure tumeingia huko ndani. What you are going to do, we are only going to call for release of Morara and justice for Bruce. Then hizi vitu zingine we are not even interested with their stories. Yeah, stories zao za impeachment just a distraction story. So let us not how we are going to ensure that we liberate this country. We are always peaceful. The only weapon tuko nayo
today.